Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. Turbo, Braden, Darkthorn, Mama A, welcome in. Brady, welcome in. Laura Smethwick, welcome in. Guys, I apologize. Was a couple minutes late. I have had a bowl of oatmeal today, and I just knew where this was going, being I just took my Ozempic, so I did. I slammed 2 peanut butter sandwiches, and Smethwick and I were talking and what have you. I am a minute or two late, but guys, there's going to be a lot of people excited. I know there's a couple folks, they love this STITZER map. They love the playthrough we've got going on. We're on STITZER tonight. It's been a few, so we're not sure what's going on. Braden, I just have glasses on for right now. When I get to take a break, I want to switch them out. The reason I don't want to wear glasses on stream is when you look in them, you can see the reflection from here, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I have nothing going on with my eyes, nothing like that. It's been a rough day. I haven't got a whole lot accomplished. I've been kind of sore all day. I should take that back. So I had a minor list of things I wanted to get accomplished, and I got all that done. But I had a couple things I really wanted to be able to step up and do like I did yesterday. Saturday was an amazing day. All the logs down the street, gone. Everything is here. There were a couple of them that I couldn't pick them up. They were way above what I could lift, and I could get them to stand upright and then roll them into the trailer and shove them in. But I got everything out of down there. The tree that fell out here, and I paid a guy to clean up, it's done. I got it all finished yesterday. I got all 3 yards mowed. I busted my butt. I really did. I busted my butt. I got a lot done yesterday. Also have a flat tire on the mower I got to figure out. I think maybe I got something stuck in there and it knocked the valve stem, and I think that was the whole problem. But I kind of wanted to follow it up. I did have a couple projects that I wanted to try to get into today, and didn't happen. Did not happen at all. But yesterday was a good one. We've got no rain here, Laura, but I think they're calling for rain later. Here, and I'll be honest, we're getting to the point I need it for the crops. I need some rain to start falling. You get into a dry July and dry August, and bad things can happen. Guys, on here tonight with me, we have Smethwick right now. Smethwick, how are you doing?
I'm doing really good.
Good deal. Now, also later on, I believe Schwoke's going to join us when he gets off work. Do that stuff. Yeah, I heard that, Darkthorn. That's probably what Laura's got too. Flying Red, how are you doing? Eric, how are you doing? But guys, with that, let's bounce to the farm. Frank, I saw that. I apologize. How are you doing, bud? So now, I don't think we're ready to mow. I think we move forward. No. I did empty the wool into the barn. But I think we keep an eye on the grass and we move forward, and we're either going to get into oats and harvest, or we're going to do something along those lines. You ready? Is that you running out there?
Yeah. I'm going to go back to the back, see what it looks like when you spin. Oh, we're going to race, are we?
No, we ain't going to race. Oh, hold on. I just went swimming. I'm going to run down here to the alfalfa field. And guys, we're just not sure what's going to be ready first or what have you. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Here we go. Kevin, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cut a line, peekaboo. Brandon, good evening. Planting corn at the moment. Good deal. I still play PC, Liam. I'm pretty sure you asked me that a while back. I still play PC. We probably aren't going to be able to do... Oh, hey, wait a minute. We do have to check the shop each time.
Yeah, I was just going to go to the shop, I think, when you clicked again.
We bought... Man, that's a nice sunflower in there, but we just bought a nice chisel plow. We're good. And then I bought that bigger vertical tillage tool. That's a hell of a price.
On wool. We have wool to... We had demand on wool. Do we need to sell wool?
Oh, wait a minute. We've only got the wool in the thing. What is the price of wool?
No.
Hey, Whirlwind, how are you doing, bud? Dude, that's a hell of a price. Do we take the few that we've got and sell them?
Wouldn't hurt.
See, I don't want that. We don't have a whole lot. I'm wondering if we can get them on. Take the pickup truck and put gooseneck on it. We can probably get them all on it. Wow. Bye, Liam. EJ, welcome in. I myself am I'm doing okay. Fine. Yeah, we ain't got a whole lot. I don't know what we may have. If I remember right, the wool was a two-person job because when we go to load that last bale, it likes to go right back inside. I don't know if we've got... We do. We got a couple more here. And just for the ease of moving fast... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to move that fast. I'm going to super strength these on the trailer here. I'm going to super strength it.
We've only got 5 in here.
Yeah, it's what I just threw in there.
No, wait a minute. Why did it only give me 4?
That's what I'm saying. That last one, it throws it right back inside. So my thought is we'll that's where it's a two-person job. Okay, I got them strapped down. Good, Klein. How are you? Arrived home safe an hour ago, back from FarmCon. Good deal, Klein. No clue what that means, Kevin. Getting some good sleep until spam caller woke me up. That ain't good. You want me to stand here to get that last one?
Well, it won't even let me take it out right now.
I'll get these loaded. It would let Schwoke and I take them out when we sold them, but you had to be standing there to get it the minute it came out. Yeah, you can't pull it out of there.
No, so can you see it coming out when I trigger it?
Try it now. There it is.
I just did.
Yep, got it.
Got it? Okay.
Yep, I've got to be standing there because when you trigger it, where it lands, it just catches it and it throws it right back in. Oh, it was a pain in the butt. I'm running around here like I'm Speedy Gonzalez. I just kind of threw them in the middle. It didn't matter to me. Are you on?
Yep, it's on.
Okay, we ain't going nowhere. I'll be right back. Fell down the stairs. I'm a bit sore. That ain't good. It was good. Read that. I had a good weekend. Didn't do too much yesterday. Went for an hour into a dealership to a vehicle with mom and dad. Got you, Braden. Shaved my beard off for the first time in 5 years. Left to go to you now. I don't look like I'm 12 now. My face itches. Oh, I'll bet it itches like heck, Eric. 5 years. We had a good time in Austria. You've seen nice people, by the way. Greetings from BF. Oh, I appreciate that, Klein. Yeah, Kevin, I hope you're okay. In mine yesterday, what throws me for a loop, the branches and that were still down was in a pile, but whoever put them on there had them faced in every which direction. There was grass growing up around them, and I got my feet tied up in grass and I went down. Now I was very fortunate. I twisted to my right and my head caught the tire of the lawnmower, but my back, like right shoulder blade, caught the metal of the lawnmower and the mower and the actual motor as I went down. And I shot right up out of the ground because I was mad. I was mad at myself for falling, and didn't hurt at all. And maybe a little bit of that. I'm a little sore from that today, but I didn't see a bruise. Like I said, my head caught the tire of the lawnmower, so I don't have a big bump on my head or nothing. I think I got pretty fortunate. Hey, Farmer William, how are you doing? So we're going to sell all the wool we've got simply because the price is through the roof right now. You're going to love this. Hey, you don't see me backing up? You need to hold on there, buddy. There we go. Hey, that was actually worth it. Hell, that was $12,000 for them.
Yeah, almost 13. That was good.
Have to be careful around those kinds of things. Hey, Graham, how are you doing? Whoop. Klein, I'd like to be able to go to something like that, but as long as they're going to have them in Europe every year, probably going to rule me out. Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear that, bud. I don't think I have arthritis kicking in my right hand last week. It can hit in any joint at any time, Eric. I've got it. It was a simple accident, Farmer William. I fell. Hey, Mortar, how are you doing, bud? I was happy to have all that done, but I'll be honest, the pond out front, we've got a little landscape pond in, and it needs to be cleaned out and the pump cleaned up and get it working and get it in there and all. And I wanted to do that today, and yeah, that didn't get done. I mean, I wanted to empty out the dishwasher and get the few dirty that was in the sink into the washer. I got that done. Today was the day I had to update my pills, you know, in the sorter. So I got that all done. Oh, you know what? I was going to do a load of laundry today, and I never did that. Hey.
I forgot to do my pills. I'll have to do them later.
Hey, we got to check something else. Animals. Smethwick, I never checked animals. I'm thinking in the end of May we had to sell some animals. But I don't remember if we got to sell 10 or if we have to sell 110. It would be nice, Klein. I mean, you got a lot of us over here that can't afford to take a trip over there just for a weekend.
We got 120 at 80%.
Yeah, so we got 120 we got to sell, which remember them, we sell at the, or we just have them pick it up.
Yeah, because we got 110 and 50%. Yes, we'll have to sell them. Okay.
So we're going to go forward one day and then sell them. You ready?
Okay. Yep.
Here we go. Graham, it is hot outside. Mama went out and weeded everything. We got between the sidewalk and garage, she weeded every bit of that today and then put like edging in. Really looks good. And I thought maybe she had went out to take a walk is what I thought she had done. Nothing in the shop.
Nope.
You want me to sell animals quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so them 10 are good. So right there's 110. No, they're at 50% puberty. Them 10 are there. There's 30 at 80, 60 at 80, 30. And 30 at 80. So I got to sell this 110 that are $80 each. And then I think I need to sell this 10 here that are babies too. So the $40 ones and the $80 ones is the ones I got to sell. So let's take them Can I sell them from this screen or no? I got to go to the end of the barn to sell them, don't I?
I think so.
Okay. Hey, Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? That ain't good. That's not good at all, Kevin. Derek Kid, how are you doing? There we go. Okay, so I have the $40 $40 ones. Select, go to 10 of them, sell, yes. Okay. Now I've got the $80 ones.
No, we're selling ones that
we need to sell the cheap ones.
Yeah, right.
Select.
Yeah, the $80 ones are. There's 110 of them.
Will it let me sell 110 at one time? Nope, 60 at a time.
So.
Sell, yes. Okay. Select, sell, yes. Okay. And we should be good to go. Let me catch up with chat quick. Jedi, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, Mortar, I don't have my little thing here, but I'll bet we're every bit of that here. And I cut everything yesterday because they were calling for rain today. I didn't realize the rain wasn't coming till later 9 tonight. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, you'll be happy. We're on STITZER, buddy. Not fun. Talking about mow the lawn. I'm going to order me one of them hats that has Mortar. I'm going to be dead honest. I would like to get one of them myself just to try it and see if it actually works. I understand that, Jedi. I guess we're going forward. You ready?
Yep.
I understand that 100%, bud. Hey, I haven't hit that once. And I also haven't done that. James, I can share that one. I'm currently looking. I've got one other one people are asking for, and I gotta get that answered. Good deal, Aaron. Hey, Coburn. I gotta go down. What's that?
Saying hello to Coburn.
I gotta go down to alfalfa field.
Yeah, I don't see anything ready. I don't know. It's not finished rendering, but everything's still green for me.
Okay, I'm seeing green in the oats. Alfalfa says growing. We going to July?
Yeah, I don't see anything in the shop.
Oh, I did look at shop. Good, thanks for looking. In July, I'll be honest, we're going to be in oats. Those damn crickets are looking for Mary's what we're doing.
She won't be around for a couple hours.
Well, she said something about noon in EOS, so yeah, she's back asleep. But yeah, James, I'll be honest, there again, I really haven't been in here. I come in to fire up and get ready. I don't need to be down here. I need to be up here to, is there anything in the shop?
No. It's empty.
June 2nd, here comes June 3rd. Oh, hey, wool. My chickens like crickets also. They do. They ain't allowed to eat my chickens. They ain't allowed to eat my crickets, Jedi. Them are mine. I'm gonna grab wool real quick. Wow, we've only got, I did not mean to hit that button. We've only got one thing of wool ready. Should we go ahead and get, hey, price of beans? We got beans to sell.
They need food.
We need sell them now?
Animals out of food.
Oh, okay. I'll do that real quick too.
might be why we didn't get much wool. Yeah, you know,
What's that?
I
Man,
got stuck in one of these trucks.
I'm going way too fast. Slow down. Square bales grass. No, I don't want 25 of them. Gray Reaper, how are you doing, bud? Is June when we sell them beans we got?
Again.
I think we got quite a bit of beans in there. I think both trucks and wagons, I think them are all beans. I hope.
Yeah, we want to sell them.
I hope Schwoke wasn't watching to see that we just ran them animals out of food. We'll never hear the end of it. Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Chris. I wasn't on the PC today, so I haven't been around. I got a couple mods that some folks had asked for. I'll get sent out. I got to get permissions on some others. But you know, tonight when we get off, we're probably going to be going right to bed, so it'll be tomorrow. We'll try to be back on here and take care of them. I'm going to have to go back through Discord because folks did send me all the messages. I just need to go through Discord to make sure that I get everything sent out that was asked for. I did find on itch.io, I found a, for 2025, I found a Alice Chalmers D17 tractor. And I'll be honest, guys, that actually really excites me because that's one of the tractors my dad had. I can remember that when I was a little kid. I'd love to do a farm. I'd love to find the case that he had. But put his case up and have start a farm with his case, his Alice Chalmers 190 with a cab, and his D17. That'd be a blast for me. Cindy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, but Chris, I got some other folks that I know they're excited to get a couple of them for their playthroughs. So that's what I'm saying. I'd kind of like to do it and get it done. And I've got a couple walk-ins that walk-in music. I got to get them up and running. Hey, being we're doing this, I think I'm gonna throw a couple more in here. Good deal, Lane. How are you doing? Good deal. Good deal, Jedi. Hey, no, how are you doing? Hey, something else we need to check, Smithwick. Oh, we had 33 grass. Yeah, we're good for a bit yet. I just wanted to make damn certain we've got plenty of grass. Don't end up putting everything over to silage and end up needing grass. Hey, Cindy. walking. Klein, I'm gonna be honest that you did send me a song. I don't even have that on my list. I had some new ones that I had wrote down that I needed to do. You know, and I had some like Kylie. I had Kylie's all done. Come on, machine. I had Kylie's all done, but I didn't get it entered into Lumia correctly. And I know that's what that one is, and I'll have Kylie back up and running or fixed. I'd still like to know why it will not play Dairy Kids. Absolutely will not play it. No, I understand, Chris. You had a lot going on. Cindy, I think I said hi. Think I did. Guys, I probably will take a break here at some point just to put context back in. I just don't like the reflection in the glasses from the lights. That drives me nuts. There ain't nothing I can do about it. It's either that or set in the dark. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, guess what day it is? He's going to hate that at some point. There comes some money. Okay, I got 5 bales in there. We should be good to go. JCB, welcome in. You're right, it's Sunday.
Where we want to start on the oats?
Well, that's,
South?
I wanted, I actually, I'm sorry it's saved and I didn't mean for it to do that. I wanted to look. We have no oats down the road to the east. We got 3 fields at the house and we got 3 fields to the south. So let's start at the south.
Okay, I'll leave this down there then.
Yep. I'm going to try to get the other one, and then we've got the semi up here, and uh-oh.
Hopefully you can get out. Semi might be in the way.
Okay, I'm going to move the semi. If you want to, I think the next thing we're going to have to get out of there is that grain head. We're going to have to get the grain head out of there and get it down there. Yeah, no offense, no, but I don't play anything from Delta South. He hides everything behind a Patreon wall, and he is 100% breaking all the terms that Giants has set forth for Farm Sim. So no offense, I don't play any of his maps. I've been told he makes some pretty good ones, but I would rather support those that are going to play by the rules. Hey, John, how are you doing?
Go ahead.
I actually used my turn signal. What do you think of that?
I saw that.
After I brighted you, and I didn't mean to, because I hit the wrong button. So there's one right here on the right, and then there's 2 on the left. It's the lighter green colored ones. So I'm gonna run them down here, and you know what? We got a 3rd one. No, we can get here. It's kind of chintzy how we do it. We can run clear around the block and back around, but I'm running them down here to our turnaround. Whoa! And I'm not going to run them clear up there along the side. I'm going to leave them where we can get through with the other truck and what have you. And plow 50 hectare field there. Oh, good deal, no. Uh, but I mean, I don't like how everything's hidden behind a Patreon wall and it's pay to play. That's what I don't like. If now don't get me wrong, a modder makes a mod, and I do go to use it. I got no problem sending a tip to say, hey, you know, I just want to throw this your way and thank you. But that is not the same thing as just selling mods. You know, you got a few guys that are jumping on itch right now, and I'm not squared. They're jumping on itch, and you can't choose to tip. So what I generally do is I find a new mod on itch, and if I know the modder and I've bought things, or not bought, but I've tipped and used things from them in the past, I'll just go ahead and throw the tip and move forward. But if it's somebody that's brand new that I've never used before, I'll be honest, that first mod I'm not going to tip on, because I want to know, does the mod actually work? If there, I guess I did get it. Okay, I got the bean head, so you'll be able to empty the truck.
Okay.
I'll get the combine, get it down there next. Well, Brady, in Giants terms, you're not allowed to. But the thing is, I myself am not afraid to say, hey, here's a tip. Because, I mean, think about it. That modder spent how much time putting something together? And I understand it can be a hobby, and they enjoy doing it. But that don't mean they can't get a couple bucks for their time. I mean, that's just my opinion. And, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. You have a farm in Kentucky? A farm or a field? You wait and watch. Oats are going to come ready, so we got to get the oats cut. We got to get the double crop beans planted, and we're going to have to get the alfalfa and everything done all in 1 month.
Uh-huh.
So my focus is going to be on getting the oats peeled off, getting, we'll get the oats peeled off, and then we will get the double crop beans in. I've got this on this side. I'll just take the combine and pull it in here. And that's exactly what I've been sitting here saying, Klein. Yeah, I you know, I've seen some folks that have some really nice mods, but they're 100% pay to look at it, and yeah, I don't like that. Now there is another thing that goes on. You'll have modders who have a Patreon paywall set up, but what those mods are is you get early access to it to help test it, to help beta test it. And then once the mod is finished and done, finalized, then it gets released to the public. I don't have a problem with that. Well, that's what I just said, JCB. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that at all. We'll have time. I don't care whether you're in the combine or I am. It does not matter to me at all. Whoever is hauling grain, I would assume, just like we always do, we'll try to, like heck, to use just the semi. The grain trucks are
Right.
overfill. But whoever that person is will need to get a tractor on the planter. We can plant beans with either one of the we can use the grain drill, which is smaller, or we can use the cycloware planter. Cycloware is bigger. Cycloware we can put on anything, any tractor that's up there, but if we run the grain drill, we have to put that on the newer Magnum. It's the only thing big enough to pull it. I'm not positive where we're at on seed. I don't know if they're filled with seed or not filled with seed, or oops, hey, let's get the header and get it off the cart. But I don't know where they're setting at as far as that goes.
Yeah, I can do either, whichever. I don't know if you want
Um,
to sit in the combine and
you know what I'd like to do the
chat.
first time around? I'd like to haul.
Okay.
If and then we'll run a couple fields and we'll switch. How do we switch to hours on something?
Shift.
Oh, they're nope, I got it. 95.9 hours on that one. I want to try to get one of these over 100 hours here. Oh, we're at 100.2 on the 1486.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we hit 100 last time.
Where are we at? The 10's a little behind. 90.7. Okay, knowing that. So I've got my ideas for the 15 and the 14. I want to sell one and I want to add one back to the parking lot. Oh, there's our planter. Hell, I couldn't find a planter. But we got to figure out what we want to buy from there. I almost don't want to sell either. We got 100 hours on both.
Yeah.
I kind of hate to come off of them.
That much from them.
What's that?
We're not going to get that much from them.
Nope. I'm going to hook to. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Don, how are you doing? All right, not a big deal, JCB. Brady, we think we did a real good job on this one. Nah, you don't need no crazy EMS stuff tonight, Whirlwind. Probably shouldn't be using a zero-turn lawnmower to pull a seed wagon around, but, you know, we are. This ain't our Ashton mower. If it was, I wouldn't be afraid to mow. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on the building. Gotta come back here to grab a truck to hook to the seed wagon. Whenever you get that truck back and you're ready, I can do this at any time. We don't have a grain cart, do we?
I thought we did. Maybe not.
I
think we do.
We have a semi in there. We have vertical tillage tool in there. We do not have a grain cart. Here's my next question. Do we have to cultivate before we plant with this planter? I don't remember.
Oh.
I had a good fourth, John.
We had to or not.
Well, with that vertical tillage tool, we can get ground worked in a hurry. Oh, no, don't open the hood. There we go. I don't remember how we filled this. When we figured it out, we should have wrote down exactly what we did.
Yeah, we should have. I don't remember either. I think it took two. I think one in the tractor and one in the truck.
No, by golly, I'm getting it.
Is it? Okay.
So I'm on the setting in the tractor seat. I'm in the right box, and I pulled up and you do it from the pickup truck, not from the planter.
Oh, yeah. Right. Once you're done filling, we can spin.
Apache, how are you doing? Or should I say, yo? I think X closes the daggone tailgate of the truck. No, X closes that. That opens that. There, we got the tailgate closed. I'm just going to pull the seed wagon over here out of the way. And we're on 22 STITZER. Oh, that's corn. I'm going to come back here to the trucks. Do we just a dumb question. What's a grain cart cost? We can buy that 512 grain cart. We can pull it with whatever we want, and we can keep that damn combine running. $7,950.
Oh, is that all?
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let me. You know what? I'm going to pull fast, and I'm going to use the 1086 so we ain't got duals we're trying to get out and around. 1086 will pull it. Do we want to go forward today before we do this so we can get started?
I don't know, it wouldn't hurt to get the...
Well, I mean, you'll have to get around the whole border of the field before I can do anything.
Yeah.
I'll run down, get it, and get up there, and then I'm just gonna, I'll keep you moving, and then once we get a semi filled, I'll stay on top of keeping things emptied. I mean, we're gonna have money coming in for moats. We haven't touched any of our of the Schwoke vacation fund. We got all that coming yet. I mean, money's not.
You don't need a vacation. We'll take it all.
Oh boy. You know, if we do another. I think we decided last time we don't want to buy a bunch of ground right now, but we would like to do another round of paying the heck off on the loan.
Yeah.
Get it down to where we can actually take a loan out if we wanted to. But I'm on my way down to get the grain cart. Yeah, not having to stop and empty and just the combine staying moving. Yeah, we'll get a lot more done. Brady, you said number two. Number two what? Help me out here. What the world are you talking about, dude? Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Can someone update me? Where are we at on subscribers? Because I'm going to be honest. Our goal tonight was supposed to be, originally was supposed to be 850. And I think,
I see 862.
so our goal tonight is 865. Actually, our goal should be 870. We're moving right along right now. I am so tickled pink. 862. Let's make our goal 870. Let's push, guys. Let's push. Got you, know. Hey, Scurvy, how are you doing? That was a lot of reading, no? You typed a book. I don't think I've ever had anyone do a post that took five different things to get the post in. Oh, I ask away, James. I asked multiple times in the stream. I've learned that is something you gotta jump on. There we go. No's got number 1. Brady's got number 2. Mary's unlisted. She's still MIA. I got to be careful that I don't go too realistic, James. Because not everybody likes this. I know, a couple things that we've adapted to in this game. Like when we sell right there, we sold 110 sheep, and we used to take them down 13 at a time in the trailer, and it got to where, well, there's 45 minutes in doing sheep. And we said, that's a pain in the butt. When we go to sell the silage or the silage bales and that stuff, that become a pain in the butt. So we put a trailer in that the bales just jump on the trailer magically, and it makes it not as bad to do that now. So we'll do little things like that just to cut things out. I'm gonna be dead honest. This 10 would pull it, but the 10 would probably want duals to pull it. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to run it. Yeah, she said something in Discord at like noon, my time. So my guess is we probably won't see her till 10 o'clock tonight. She's sleeping. Got you, Gabe Reaper. Graham brings the fire trucks in. Brady says she's sleeping. Do I have co-streamers? Nope, they're out with Mama. It's significantly cooler out there than what it is in here. That's why they're out there with Mama. Them 2 fields of oats. I think the way we numbered it, it's field 2 and 3. I personally don't care if you farm them both together. I was running it, I guess it would be east and west, so that you always ended up on that back lane. But if you're not dumping, do what we need to do. Hey there, little rascal. I'm interested to see how fast we get through things. I know one upgrade we spoke about was the moving that cycloware planter, making it an actual corn planter, and then getting a bigger bean planter. We kind of got to keep the drill because that's all we got to plant oats.
Right.
But move to a.
Yeah, I'm seeing oats and corn in the two.
What's that?
Side. I'm seeing oats and corn in the two side by side. So.
Well, down here at the back, there's 3 fields in the front. Corn's field 1, field 2 is oats, field 3 is oats. Then we go back south of the lane. There's actually 3 fields here. It's just we've got oats side by side up here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
When I drew the lines and put that in, we probably should have made this front here, should have made that 2 fields, and probably should have made the back 3 fields, and we'd have been better off. But we're still dealing with a little smaller equipment at the time. You know, if we start to get into some bigger equipment, we'll change that up.
Who missed the beans back there?
Missed the beans. Schwope, and he says he didn't. Yeah, look, guys, look at that right there. That was Schwoke. That was Schwoke. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing? I'm ready to go forward whenever you are, bud.
I'm ready. Oh, we got corns in the oats too.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try 7 a.m.
I'm bleeding through.
What's that?
You hear me bleeding through, or no?
Oh boy.
Straw, no straw. No straw, right?
No straw. Oh boy. Look in the shop.
Oh.
We're not ready to make that big of a jump yet, are we?
I don't think so. No. But man. Well, it's only 37% off. We can pass.
Had no other choice. Saudi and now his gentleman family is still on the farm. Be careful, you're putting your auger on the inside, bud. I won't be able to empty.
I'm just going up here to the corn.
Oh.
So I don't damage your corn.
My screw up.
Figure we'll try to save some of it.
Oh, I understand. No. Yeah, that would be a nice combine. I've got some thoughts. I think one of the first things we want to do when we go to an upgrade, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of follow you, but you shouldn't need emptied. You should be able to get clear to the back. I'm going to run along the back and try to get you emptied. And like I said, if you want to just put them both together, do it. Whatever's easiest for the combine driver. I think our first upgrade is we want to upgrade the planters. So we have, yeah, this is different. This menu's different. So we have this corn planter right here. Oops. 12 row cycloware. It's corn bean planter. we're currently using it for beans. I would like to flip this over to corn, and we'll go from an 8-row to a 12-row. That'll help get corn in the ground a lot faster. And then we have, we have this grain drill right here. Now we got to keep it because that's the only thing we have to put oats in. I don't really like the John Deere, the John Deere here and the Great Plains, because they are both, it's got a real long hitch tongue on them and that. So my thought on beans, and we're in the time period we can do it. Let's buy us a Kinsey. Let's buy us a Kinsey, and let's, right there, 23-row extended boxes to plant our beans. We'll be able to put a boatload of beans in a hurry with that. We've got the tractor. Well, that Magnum will pull it, but it's going to be close. That would almost require us to get another tractor. We've got 2 we're getting ready to retire. And I don't remember where this one is, so you got to give me a second. 2018, 2011. You know, if we went up to a 2011, right there's all the horsepower we need. We can run row crop with back doles. I mean, we could run that setup right there if we wanted to. But Schwoke would probably never drive that. Yeah, right there would be what I would go for, what I'd push for. Maybe what we do instead of the duals in the front and the back. Okay, row crop. Maybe we go that route right there for the first one. And then when we go to the second one, we'll add the other one. I do got to get back to the field and catch him. I don't want him to fill up. And the thing is, we're going to have enough money come harvest. We've got so much money coming that it's just, what do you think? Hell, we got $500,000 in harvest.
Yeah, I think so.
But the other thing we've got a huge loan, and we want to get that loan paid off too. You know, now I'm going to be dead honest. When we get the loan paid off, we get it to 0. We're going to turn right around and put some money back on it. That's just us. We're not farming if we're not in debt. Stay out of the field, dude. You know, you got me running through the field here. Boy, you snuck right along in a hurry.
I don't know if you're going to catch me.
Are you at 60%?
Yeah.
You may not be able to make it up that side. I'm going with all I got, all 19 mile an hour. This is it. I'll catch you. May have to run up behind you in super strength and drag you back to me, but yeah, that was my screw up. Got a grain cart so we can make better use of the combine. So what's Renegade do? He sits there and talks about things he wants to buy and screws it all up. I would say you get yourself down to 50%. Let me know you're at 50%. I'll get out of your way. And I'll get out of your way and go ahead and go down that side. I'll catch you at the other end.
All right, we're good.
Someone told me farming was cheap and easy, and I laughed in their face. Well, I wouldn't have laughed at their face. I'd have just realized that they didn't have any clue at all. You know, it's so many people, they look at farmers, and you got a farmer driving around a brand new pickup truck all the time and got a really nice house. And, you know, the reason he's got that new pickup truck, that's a write-off, because he did. He made a little money last year. Oh boy. There we go. But he made a little money last year, so he had to turn around and go that route, and buy something. Because if you didn't, you got to pay like heck on taxes, you know. So you're always buying something and having a loan on something. You need that tax write-off, so you're not giving it all away. Does you no good in the year if you make $40,000 for the year, you know that's what you're going to live on for the year, but you turn around and have to pay 10,000 of that back into taxes, you know, where you buy a piece of equipment, you got a loan on it. So now that 10,000, instead of paying it into taxes, you're using that as an equipment payment. And all of a sudden you don't owe anything to the government. So they're always buying something to have something on loan. That's how they make money. You know, I guess I don't need to be right on his butt like this. That was Gibbs, guys. He is apparently, if I had to guess, he's on his back, his legs are straight in the air, and he is letting everybody in the house know he's stretching. Be careful of that corn up there.
Yep. Can't lose it.
Who was it on? That was back on Seneca when we had a field planted and someone went in and intercropped something else in with it. Oh my God, that was a disaster. It was on the field right behind TJ's house. That was a disaster. Yeah, farming's expensive. Yeah, you do your thing on the curve. I'll be out of your way.
No, we're doing all right.
I'm slowly working the dial for my speed because I know as you turn corners, it makes a difference in the speed we are. By God, I think we made that look like we've done that a time or two. Now, as we get up here and you get in the bends and that, I'm gonna move on out and get out of your way.
All right. Yeah, I don't want you running over the header.
I wouldn't do that. And away I go. No, I'm dead serious. Dude, I had it floored. I couldn't pull away from you. I may not have enough horsepower on this tractor.
Yeah, you might have a hard time getting up this hill. You get full.
Well, we got more horsepower at the farm if we need it. Okay, you're going to end up at that front corner. Where are you going to start going back and forth at that point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, for $7,950, we should have bought a grain cart a long time ago.
Yeah.
Big guy. Buddy. Yeah, see, so with this tractor, she don't like to go out of second gear, so you have to manually shift it into third, and then you're fine. Yeah, I stepped on it, dude. I was going to pull away from you and just get out of your way so you didn't have to fiddle with anything. I had her to the floor, and I wasn't picking up speed. I'm like, we got a problem here, Houston. Does anyone know? I haven't seen any news on it today, but in the flooding down in Texas, you have that it was a girls a camp, a summer camp. They got flooded, and there was like 24 girls missing. Has anybody heard anything? Have they found any alive? Have they found any that wasn't as fortunate? I truly haven't heard. I don't know why, but when I first read about that, it hit me pretty hard. And I don't know any of the girls at all. I don't know anyone that knows the girls, but when you get a child at that age that has something like that happens, and they never really even had a chance in life, that's always kind of kicked me around a little bit. Someone told me before they did find a couple alive. Any mortar, any clue how many? Oh golly, that's amazing. You know, another one. Now I don't know if anyone will remember this, but years ago, I think it might have been in Argentina. You had the miners that got trapped, clear. They were way down, and the mine collapsed on them, but they were still alive. And they were able to bore an air hole down to them so that they could get air. And then they were digging a shaft beside it, trying to get to them to get them out. And when they ended up rescuing all them guys, man, I'm telling you, hair stood straight up on my arms, goosebumps to see mankind come together like that to help each other. They only found 2 alive. Man. I knew there were quite a few people had passed. I saw some video of just the one river where it basically a dry river. And then over a 30-minute period, that river, it went from a dry river, no water at all, to an absolute raging river in no time. 2 were alive. The 2 alive were 28 foot up in a tree. Wow. So fortunate. I hope they find more. I'm scared to death as it's been this long. I'm scared to death they're not going to, but oh, you know what? We're going to have issues here. I just caught on to that. You're at 44% already. I'm going to pass you. I'm going to do a U-turn. I'm going to empty what I can as you come this way. Are you going to run this way, the way you're running right now?
No, I think I'm going to run the other way. I ran one down on that end. I definitely need a couple more passes here, I think, to turn, at least this one.
Well, hey, put another round in then.
Yeah.
Just make your round here if you think you got enough room to turn on the other end. I just want to get as much emptied from you as I can. Not positive of where the auger's going to be. Stop, slow down. Now go.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm bringing it down quick. You'll be fine. So the water basically rose a foot a minute. That is just unbelievable. Okay, I'm stopping. You do what you want to do. It does. Another one that just childhood cancer, and it don't have to be just cancer, but kids getting sick, and I am a believer, and when something like that happens, you scratch your head and you go, why? You know, I understand in the ultimate plan there's a reason, but I don't understand why. I really don't. And I may never. None of us may. It's a tough situation. I did mention in here there were 2 bodies found up on Grand Isle. I'm sure that's wrong. Up in Lake Superior, the national park that's out on an island. There were 2 bodies found there. It turned out it was a 40-year-old son with his 60-year-old father who had passed. And it sounds to me, I'm not positive of what actually killed them or how they passed, but it sounds to me like maybe wolves did get to them after they had been killed or died or whatever, but they haven't released the cause of death yet. And I don't know if there's another. I mean, anybody that's on the island, they know who's on the island, unless I guess somebody rowed a boat out there, or drove their own boat out there, parked where they weren't seen, and then tried to rob someone. But I'm going to be honest, it ain't like they had a bunch of money or anything with them. I mean, they're on a deserted island. You know, it ain't going to be like they're carrying gold bars around in their backpack. You going to make one more pass here, or do you think 3's enough?
No, I'm going to start going the other way.
Okay.
Got a little here to clean, and
then are you,
back.
After you clean, no, you're going to come right back here, aren't you?
I'm going to be most of the way down that end, so I'll start down there and come back.
Okay. Drake Slaughter, I'm going to be real honest with you. I do shout outs all the time. Problem is, before I do a shout out, I like to see what it is you stream and how you go about it. I want to be careful that I'm not shouting somebody out that every other word's an F-bomb and what have you. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Okay.
Center field?
No, I took care of it. I got it. You keep running the combine. I'm your huckleberry. Dazzle, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Rain was expected, but not 3 trillion gallons in that area over a couple hours. That is the equivalent 1.5 hours at Niagara Falls. That's just crazy. How much rain actually fell? Whirlwind. Do I hear Mr. Fireball? You do hear Mr. Fireball.
Yes, we do.
It is Mr. Fireball, Big T-Bell. You got that right. It's Mr. I'm on vacation and I'll drink all the Fireball I want. And we can't pick on him till he makes a pass from one end to the other without putting the combine head down. Then we can pick on him.
Probably going to pick on me getting this line set back up.
Oh, Mortar, you're fine, bud. With the way I run the screens now, if have to, I can get to it kind of quick. I'd rather not, because I gotta put the alt tab the game down, but we'll make it work. Oh Lord, really, dude, not tonight. Come on, bud. Take that out to Mama. I don't want that in here. Hey. You know what's bad? He knows damn well he did it because he will not look at me. Nope. I got... Oh. Gibbs. I think we need to change his food or something. When he pees, it's something else too. Okay, where are you going there, Jack? Are you going slower? What you doing there, partner? You stopped.
Speed control stop. There we go.
Yeah, I thought I was outrunning. No, I wasn't outrunning. Your combine was stopping. Yeah, but Whirlwind, that don't tell me anything. An inch, 2 inches, 4 inches. Well, the problem is she's so daggone finicky on what she will and what she won't eat, and so you gotta kind of find something that she'll eat. Yeah, that's where my problem is, and she likes the food we're on now, and he likes anything you put in his bowl. I think we'd go out there and drop cardboard in his bowl and he'd eat it. He is not picky, and then he gives it back to you later on. Yeah, it is toxic right now, buddy. It is definitely toxic. I hope he stopped. I mean, I gotta give him credit. He's smart. His tail's out of the way so that he don't fart on his tail. Because then he'd have to take that in the kennel with him. Seems like there's a flood like that every 10, 15 years, so on. And you saw one in northwest Alabama, northeast Mississippi in the year 1072 whirlwind.
I didn't think he was that old.
Dude, I mean, I knew we were all older, but holy hell. You're like over 1,000 years old. No, 2025. You're like 950 years old. You're getting along well for your age. He said 1972, smart ass. Got you, Whirlwind. Hi. Hey. Can you not do that again? Yes, sir. That was bad. Yeah, you tunk.
I'm gonna have to step away in about 5 minutes.
You're fine.
Just for a couple.
Refill the fireball.
Wrap the ribs.
No, hell no. We getting ribs. No, you ain't stepping away. You hear this, guys? He's going to step away to do ribs. We're going to be sitting here combining. He's going to be enjoying ribs.
No, I just got to pull them off and get them wrapped. It's going to be a while before I enjoy them.
So you pull them off and wrap them. How long that you put them back on wrapped?
About an hour.
Okay.
We're trying a different recipe tonight.
I think we got a co-streamer again. Slow down, Ramrod. Not you, me. Brady, I want some. Heck, I got you empty already, don't I?
Yeah.
I ain't had ribs in a while. Them do sound good. I need to get brave and actually put some ribs on the smoker sometime and
Yep.
actually try to smoke them. I've just never been brave enough to try to smoke them. kind of smoker do you have, Smethwick?
Traeger.
Oh, you got a good one.
It's a little one. We can take it with us. But it does a job.
Mine is master something. It's one of the electric ones. And I mean, I've used it to smoke hamburgers. And we always have them come out just fine. Beautiful.
Yeah, ribs are pretty easy, actually. I think I'll get done with this pass, so hop out.
Okay. We got to be careful giving ages out in Stream John, but I'll bet you're not. I'll bet we got someone here younger. You think Smethwick's going to give up his secret?
I'll get it lined up for you. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep, you're good. Never misses a beat. That gleaner goes like no tomorrow. Nope, Mary ain't been around. Nope, Mary ain't been around at all. She been sleeping. Hey Biggs, how are you doing? I have no clue what you're talking about there, Biggs. Doing an amazing job at harvest here. Ain't missed a beat yet. Helping someone out do what? I'll dump down here at this end. Trying to keep the combine rolling, guys. We have so on the south farm, this is the field we're in right now. We'll have this one right here to do. This is actually 2 fields. We're doing them together. Then we've got this one. But then we move up here and we got 3 fields up here to do. We not only have to get them in, but we also have to, get double crop beans put in these fields, today also. And we don't remember whether we got to work the ground before we run that planter or not. If we do, that puts a little bit of a monkey wrench in things. We'll do what we can. Schwook must have a busy night tonight, being we haven't heard from him yet. Ultra realistic. Yes, Mike. I will. I still have, Big, I have everything you sent me. And it may be something as simple as just talking to Mama and saying, okay, here's what we are, so that anything, keep in mind, I don't understand the cooking lingo, the cooking talk, none of that stuff. So, you know, I talk to Mama so that I feel a little bit better about what I'm doing. Make sure I'm not messing something up. Mike, I agree, but I've been around the farm for many years, and I have yet to see a bale jump its ass off the ground and onto a truck for me. There's always somebody's hands or a machine involved in putting it up there. I've never seen a farmer that had him trained that he just drove through the field and went, load them up, and just drove through and they just jumped on the trailer. I mean, just saying. Well, we had a co-streamer. What's up, sweetie? Now I got one under one foot and one under the other. Mike, in theory, you could stack them 12 high if you wanted to. Trailer may snap, snap the frame in 2 pieces. And if you want to stack them 12 high, Mike, just get a hold of Big. He's got some pretty good straps. I mean, they're not no Dollar General or Harbor Freight straps. He's got some good straps. He can hook you right up. Let me get turned around here. There is no such thing as an auto-load trailer. I've seen a bale jump its ass off a trailer. I've seen it jump off a trailer, but never on a trailer. Oh, sure you can, Mike. You would be surprised. Some of the loads that I've hauled back to the farm in Farm Sim, yeah, they weren't safe. They weren't safe. Oh, Mike, you don't understand. Them straps that Big's got, you could put a 100-foot tall oak tree straight upright in the middle of the trailer and just put one strap on. It ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Big's got the good straps. We're going to be planting here in a few, Dairy Kid. We're going to double crop beans in all the oat ground. Hey, if you're going to keep them coming, I'm going to send you out, bud. I'm not going to deal with this. That's bad. Mama's going to say, you ain't sending him out here with me if he's doing that. I can't get away from it. I don't know if he fired more up or if that's it still lingering around. It's like it got caught in the roof of my mouth and I can't get rid of it. Gotcha, Derek Kid. No, that trailer does a good job, but it's not the trailer, Mike. It's the magic bales. That's where all the magic started. You have magic bales. You have that magic twine on there. And with that magic twine on there, just whoop, jumps right on. He's using a gleaner. He is. I am not seeding the field, jackass. You can't plant sunflowers in July. They'll die. Hey. Yo. Mac Power, how are you doing? I finished my auto drive. You play with that too, Dairy Kid? Yeah, I'm not big on that. I'm not the course play deal. Yeah. See, I told you were wrong. You're stacking them 7 high, not 6 high. Come on, Mike. You got this. You can do it. I think I need one more of them.
I'm back. You gonna get back here?
Yeah, I'll get back there and I'll dump, and then I'll jump in the grain cart. I don't know if he fired another one off or it's just a lingering smell. Jesus, this is bad. This is bad tonight. Hey, Smethwick.
Yeah.
You come down and jump in the combine. I'll get in the tractor, and then when you turn, I'll be right there to start grabbing.
Okay.
We'll keep the combine running. I think maybe after this load here, I'm probably gonna have to go dump.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Hiding behind it.
I'm going to have you jump in the combine right now while I'm running.
Yeah. Just behind the tractor, behind everything, I guess. There, is that better? Stand here by the tree.
No, I need you in the combine. I'm in the tractor. There you go.
Oh, I really realized you got out of it already.
Yeah.
Looked like it was still moving.
If it's still moving, we got problems.
I think it's a delay. I was watching stream and
That's a 15-second delay. Yeah, I'm just,
yeah.
Derek Kid, for me, that's just not me. I'd rather do it myself. Or in this case here, you know, I'll be running the trucks and Smethwick will keep that combine running like no other, and we won't miss a beat. You know, now if you're playing a 32X map by yourself, I understand the need, but I hire a guy. I'll hire a guy, put him in the combine, and then I'll do my best to run the grain cart and keep the semis or trailers or wagons or whatever emptied. Yeah, we're definitely going to fill this up.
Yeah, I'm empty.
You're empty? I'm on my way over there. Auto drive. It's stacking them like 3 times my hat. Good thing. Auto load them. Auto load needs to work on them. Find your first horse combine. Never seen stopping and waiting. Well, that's an easy problem, Dairy Kid. We don't chop any corn. What's so hard about that? Okay, I'm sure this is going to fill this semi. So as soon as I'm filled, I'm going to be on the road. You should be able to make 2 whole rounds. I should be back before you're ever close. You get them sunflowers out of here, Whirlwind. And you get your daggone pineapple pizza out of here too. Really? Braden, you're going to come. Braden, you should know better than to pick a fight with Whirlwind. Whirlwind is the all-time ninja. And you're going to try to pick a fight with Whirlwind? Really? Oh, wow. Braden, there are a lot of people in here you could have picked a fight with, but shouldn't have been Whirlwind. He laid the smack down on you. It wasn't even close. I mean, from what I can see, it looks like it was a 17-second knockout. He knocked you out like no other. Then I got to come up here and make sure we don't hit a stop sign or a fire hydrant or anything like that, because Laura will yell at me. Oh no, he pulled out in front of me. That guy pulled out in front of me. I didn't pull out in front of him. He pulled out in front of me. Here we go, on the scales. Now we got to make bales feel good. There you go, bales. Dang sunflowers is right, Brady. I think this will put us over 100,000 again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pooh, quickly. You're the champ, Whirlwind. You whooped him. Living the dream, Cowboy Mikes. How are you doing tonight? Did everybody have a good 4th? Everybody get out and see fireworks, and everybody still have all 10 fingers? If you were an industrial arts teacher, do you still have all 8 fingers? Now I got an industrial arts teacher in here that's pissed off. Listen, idiot. Taught industrial arts for 27 years, and I've still got all 9 fingers, or I mean 10 fingers. Hey, I wasn't 10 mile over. I'm fine. By the way, that's not a 50 mile an hour zone coming into town on STITZER. It might be a 45. Okay, here we go. We got to do the Braden beep. There you go, Braden. Now you can't complain. You only got 8 fingers? Mortar, I'm not even going to ask. I'm not going to ask. Are you being serious, Mortar?
I don't know. I only got 8.
Huh?
I only got 8 fingers.
Don't hand me this. Oh, I got 2 thumbs. Do you have 10 digits protruding from the end of your hand? Worked all weekend, so no fireworks for me. You probably had all kinds of fireworks, calling this guy here and that guy there, especially this weekend. How would you know they can't count past their fingers? Oh, it wouldn't be hard. I'd just have them count to 10, and if they stop at 8 and pause for a bit, then I realize that, oh, Lord. How did I end up over here? I blew right by my driveway. What are you dropping turds in here, Brady? Mortar, I wasn't calling you a liar. You're lying, man. You don't have 8 fingers. You've got all 10. Don't hand me that. I went to school with a girl that had web toes.
Nephew that had web toes.
What's that?
I had a nephew that had web toes.
Yeah, that's like part duck.
Uh-huh. might have mentioned that a few times to him.
Okay, I'm trying to get there. 4 total fireworks calls over 8 counties. That's pretty good. I'd venture to say we had more than that just in our one county here. Oh, come on. Come on, tractor. Come on, tractor. I have 2 thumbs and 1 pinky toe left. I think XR needs a checkpoint. I think he's under the influence of GG. No, I ain't been doing any of the hard tonight. I'm going as fast as I can. You definitely won't make it back this time. Come on, tractor. We empty quick. If I can get you down around 50%, you're good. Okay, but you're going slower and then faster and slower and faster. Now I can't pick speed up to even catch you. Tell me when you're at, oh, there it is. Are you at 50? Trying. Oh, wow. Whirlwind, that emote there looks like the candy nerds. Now I want nerds. Oh, we did. Yeah, apparently the family that does the big show, they didn't do theirs till last night. So what we heard on Friday night, apparently there were 3 different families in town that did a decent little show. Nothing crazy, but a decent little show. And instead of all 3 of them going and doing it at approximately the same time, the one family did theirs, and then there was a 10-15 minute break. Then the second family did theirs, another 10-15 minute break, and then the third family did theirs. I did hear someone in town complained, still no co-streamers, that, my God, they went on all night long. I don't know. Maybe they did. Oh, it don't have to be the 4th of July to have a fireworks show where I live. It could be the 3rd of August, and you get a guy that's had enough to drink, and you get a fireworks show. If you grab that off my desk, me and you, I will chase you out of this room and take it back from you. There will be a fight. She just lunged. No, I ain't playing this. She just lunged, tried to take my daggone piece of jerky off my desk. Your britches are getting too big for yourself there, lady. Well, I don't know that the police got called on any of them, but yeah, someone did complain. You're empty, ain't you? Yep. Jared, how are you doing? You still there close to home, or are you home and off, or they move you across the state? Oh, it's against the law here too, Mike. I don't stop these guys. We got a guy over here that'll throw tannerite in a car, in a refrigerator. I mean, you get big explosions going off. You know, I can't believe there are not some houses down here that the explosion wasn't big enough. It broke windows in houses. I can't believe that hadn't happened. Worked 14-hour shift today, still home. It's nice being within driving distance of the job, Jared. That's huge. I think there are places in this county that if the sheriff or whomever gets a call, they're not going there without a couple of deputies present. There's some backwoods areas here. Maybe not quite the hill in Kentucky where Coburn lives. If I knew Coburn was still here, I'd throw a joke at him, but I don't know that he's still here. Brady, we had one hell of a wheat field fire here. But it was actually a combine that caught fire. And to anybody wondering, it was a John freaking Deere, people. John Deere caught fire bigger than day. And I'll bet it looked to me like every bit of 80 acres of wheat burnt, gone. Bad. Big, I'm surprised you didn't put 5 pound of tannerite like a bowling ball. That way when you hit it and it blew up, it like shrapnel went everywhere. And just make sure you heard that, Big. It was a John Deere that caught fire, not a Gleaner. Oh, hell, you're empty already. Well, I couldn't tell you. I think it's newer than that. I think it's newer than that, Dairy Kid. I think it's an S series. 680, 690, something like that. Dude, we're tearing through this field.
Yeah.
I guess grain cart made a bigger difference than we ever realized.
I think so. All those extra passes if you forget to dump.
Yep. Long as your grain cart operator has half a brain. Braden, I just sat here and said it was a John Deere. Why would you come in and say that? Honestly. It was a John Deere. Really, Chris? So you mentioned that out at work, they got this bright idea. They put acetylene. If you have a cup and you hold that cup upside down so that anything in it would pour out, and they set it on so there was a trash can there, and then the on top of the trash can was like a piece of wood. They set the cup on there, they slid just the edge off, they put the acetylene in it, and then pushed it over the top. So now you have a cup sitting on that board that has acetylene in it. And they put a little tight fuse in it, and they lit it. And when it hit, that styrofoam cup went into pieces, just flew everywhere. It was like a red Solo cup, not a styrofoam cup, but it just went into pieces and went everywhere. So they got this bright idea. They took a 30 or 35 gallon trash can, set it on there. They sat there and pumped and pumped and pumped. They got all this acetylene in that daggone thing, put a fuse on it and lit it. Now they stepped out of the shop to do it. When that son of a gun went off, so the door on the front isn't a roll-up door, it was a sliding door. It took the door off the hinges, the whole door, boom, come down in the stones in front of the shop. All the tools that were up on the shelf and everything, they were scattered throughout the shop. They damn near blew the shop up. Yeah, who in their right?
We used to fill balloons.
What's that?
We used to fill balloons with acetylene.
Wow.
Fuse on them.
Well, can you imagine 30? I think it was just a 30-gallon trash can. They're lucky they didn't level the damn shop.
Yeah.
Well, they did. So they built a pop can crusher, and basically you had a switch down on the ground. It was a foot operated switch, And as the you would press the thing down, and when you did, it would send the ram down, which would crush the can. And then when you let off of it, it would come back. Well, right below it, when the can is full, it had metal there to hold the can in its place. But once it got crushed, right there where that spot was, it was open. It would just drop right down in. So you would basically just you would put a can in and then press it and let off of it. Put a can in, press it, let off. It was slick as shit. We had a big, so what would it be called? A 2-phase air compressor out there, big old school one. So, I mean, yeah, we could crush anything. Well, they got this idea. They built a cannon, but it shot golf balls. And you put the air chuck in the back, and whatever you had the pressure turned up to, there was just a valve there. So then all you did is you just click that valve, and all of a sudden that air would hit it, and it'd launch a golf ball. So we had the air, it wasn't turned up very high, and we launched a couple golf balls. Now granted, we're shooting these things like across the state highway in the field across the road. They may be going out 300, 400 yards. Well, they got the bright idea. Well, what if we crank that thing up? Let's put a boatload of pressure on it and see what happens. I'll bet they shot that damn golf ball 1.5 miles. That son of a gun. Wow. That son of a gun come out of there, and it was like, it sounded like a freaking cannon went off. It's like, holy crap. It's cool there. Thanks, tropical storm. Bring in cool air. Oh, that's a good deal. Bring in a lot of rain too. Lucky the whole shop didn't come down. That's why I said, Brady, it did. It took the door off. And when the door come off, you had to, it took the, we had a, oh shoot. We had a forklift. We had a front end loader, that had forks on it, just a bobcat. And then we had a bigger two-wheel machine. And it took the 2-wheel machine and the forklift to get the door on every time. That was the second time it got knocked off. First time they were backing a dry spreader out, and they hit it and knocked it off the track. That all the time, Chris. Baby comes all day and smoked. You smoked a porline on my smoker. Help me out here. What's a porline? Or a porloin? I think that means sirloin. All right, I might be back.
Pork loin.
I could be a pork loin. You know, I see, Kevin. 9 o'clock at night, you're going to bed. Part-timer. Part-timer. I think if I get this in here, I think you got enough room to finish it.
Probably.
Pork loin. Good guess. Good guess, Smithwick. I haven't seen Schwoke tonight. He might have had a good busy night, which is good for him.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him for a couple hours now.
Poor loin. It's not rich loin. A rich loin either. I didn't know if porloin meant that he was able to get it to the store and run faster than the greeter to get it to the car in a hurry. So he's got loin. Oh, come on, tractor. I'm trying, bud. Just go ahead and do your thing. I'll be out of your way. On call, if they call, she's not able to hand. Not. No, we did that all the time. Chris, I'd get off work here at 5, 6 o'clock. There was no, I'm on call. I was on call every day. I could get a call at 8 o'clock at night with a farmer that just found something in his field, and hey, can you get out here and take a look at this real quick? And off you went. You know, that's just how it worked. But yeah, that was a everyday thing for me. You never knew when that farmer was going to call. Oh shit. Look at that, I got you emptied. What do you think of that? That's what I'm saying. Chris, I was on vacation, 100% on vacation at home. Me and Mama actually had plans, and we were going to go up to Michigan with grandkids, but plans fell through, so we just stayed home. I was on vacation, and it was nothing but phone call after phone call. When me and Mama went to Florida, I think that was our first trip to Florida, year before last. I'll bet I was on the phone the most part from when we left until all the way through Ohio, clear down to Cincinnati, just one call after the other. And they kept coming in as we were going through Kentucky. You know, you get farmers calling it, yeah, they got something going on. You need to be taking a look at it and what have you.
Yeah, I'm on vacation, but I had to bring the laptop and a whole stack of paperwork with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so trust me, bud, I understand exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, you're on vacation, but you're not on vacation because anything comes up, we're calling. We're going to need you to come back to work. You're not on vacation anymore. Yep.
I was supposed to have 2 months from November to January. I got 2 days. 2 days that I didn't work.
That's just crazy. No, John, this STITZER playthrough is on 22. We've got about 1,500 hours on this server. We're just not wanting to give it up or anything. We're having a ball with it. Okay, so, oh, hell, there's a... I'm going to park the grain cart down here where you can get to it before you bounce to the next field. You can empty right into it. I'm going to do a little other moving, too.
Okay.
Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. I just about took that right into the rear end of that. When I'm on paid time off, all calls from work go to voicemail, period. So Jared, I'll be honest. There are some growers when they would call, I'd answer their call. And there are some growers when they called, I'm going to call them back as I'm able. But you know, you got some people that, every time they get a hangnail, they call and they need assistance. Where you got other guys that when they call you, they got a serious problem going on, you know? So a lot of times it's as simple as answering that call and trying to figure out, okay, what is it? What's the issue? What's going on? What can I do to try to get it fixed for you? I'm trying to turn my, there we go. You know, I just, well, as with any job, you have, so I mean, face it, the farmers I was working with were co-workers, and I wanted to do the right thing for every one of them, but there were certain farmers that I just clicked with and got along a lot better with than I did other farmers. You know, so that kind of come into play. She joked with her boss. He does not want to lose her, so I put her on call, not leave town and look for a new roof. Well, I'll be honest, Brady. When you're on vacation, and you know, I live in Northwest Ohio. When I'm on vacation, live in Tennessee, and they call and tell me, well, I'm sorry, we need you here today. Well, guess what? Ain't happening. You know, I cannot be there today. I'm on vacation. I took this fair and square. I'm on vacation. I am not coming in today. End of story. You know, so I was planning on going and putting a contact in a bit, BMAC. I don't like the reflection when you look in the glasses, the lights reflect on it real bad, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I hadn't put contacts in. I switch contacts out every other night. So when I put a contact in, I wear it that day, sleep in it one night, and then wear it the second day, and then I turn around, take them off. But, you know, I just haven't flipped over yet. So I took the Smurf grain truck. I'm gonna run it clear back to the W field. Okay. Because generally we don't take the semi clear back there. We take the 2 grain trucks. So I'm going to get it staged back there because what we got at the field, I'm good with that. When I get down there, I'll make sure you're good and emptied, and it should be about time to run a semi in. May not bother you, B-Mac, but it does bother me. Nope, no eye issues. I'm all good there. No eye issues. I just hadn't put a contact in yet today. Gotcha, Chris. No, I see the reflection. I don't like it. That's why I'm saying it bugs me. Yes, I see the reflection. Not only what you see, but what I see too. I did, Angel. I did my Ozempic, and then I did have, before stream started, I had 2 peanut butter sandwiches. Just make sure I had something in my stomach, not go through what I've been going through. By golly, you still didn't get this piece of oats over here. Smethwick the Rebel. I am not trespassing on your farm, Aaron. Stop it.
I was waiting to see if you were going to catch it being there still.
Oh, I knew it was there. That's why I brought the grain cart up there, so you had the ability to sneak right up, grab it, and then empty it into the grain cart. No, we're not going to grab it. We're going to send Renegade's OCD into space right now.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. It's going to take you a minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to fly with this truck. I'm at 93%. I might as well empty it.
Yeah, I'm at 27%.
Yesterday was not just mowing. All the logs on the property down on the corner, I got every one of them moved down here. There were a couple of them that were way too heavy for me to be lifting. I kind of got them to stand upright on the ground, rolled them into the trailer, and then pushed them up and in. The tree that fell over here last year, I had paid a guy to come get everything cleaned up, and you know, he come in and he got the big stuff out of the center one day. I haven't seen him since. I got that whole thing finished up yesterday. I got all 3 yards mowed. Yesterday was a very good day. I got a lot of stuff done, B-Mac. Today I had some little things to do here, but I really didn't get shit done. So I feel blah today. Here we go, Braden. Now, you happy? Heard you asking about TX, I can go. The wife, parents live less than 20 miles from my area. News we've heard from them is not good. No, I don't need to see it in the news. Oh, come on, Bessie. I don't need to see it in the news. I can see it on TV everywhere of the absolute devastation that's happened. That'd be nice, wouldn't it be, Mac? Oh, I'm the same way, Brady. Bad. Yesterday I did. I went above and beyond. I was actually very proud of myself because I did. I got a lot of stuff accomplished. I do still have a couple things on that list I'd like to get knocked out. We'll get through it. You know, just Rome wasn't built in a day. This ain't gonna happen overnight either. I'm going to try to get up there to where I can catch you when you're ready to come back the other side. I think I can, and I'll be just fine. It's pretty bad I got a beep like that just so Braden don't yell at me. And Braden ain't even saying anything in here. He probably can't hear us. He's off. He's out front looking at a truck or playing farm sim with someone else. But by God, let Mary come in here and he will come out of the woodworks. Mary, you're late. You're late, Mary. Uh-huh. Tell us, Braden. Let me put a giveaway screen up. Say $1,000. My God, he'll be back in here. Oh, I just did it again. Not gonna happen, guys. Don't watch. Pulling a U-turn right in the middle of the highway. Look at that. I got back before you got to the front. Where are you at right now?
66.
Good deal. I wish we had a flag, an in-game flag, you know, like you see the little orange flags and that in the field. I really wish we had them because I could go down there and I could flag that damn wheat you missed. What me? Oh, it was. Yeah, when Mary comes in, he'll be in here like nothing. He'll be in here like nothing, yelling about how she's late. But he ain't heard another thing in chat forever. He's not here. Look at this. He's going to come over here and get this piece just to say, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here you go. Now, quit your bitching.
Yep.
All I need is your farm logic. What are you talking about? Oh, if I win, keep the 1,000? No, I'm not beeping. That's why he's only a mini bales. Ah, that's what it is. All this time, a whirlwind finally figured it out. He hooked us up.
So, what did we have back there right about the crest of that hill? That I got a message that I don't have permission on that land.
We had I saw it when I was planting too. I don't know what is doing it.
Is it left left the bean there. Good thing I went and got that, or a note there. Good thing I went and got the other one to make up for it.
Hey. Come on, machine.
Come on. What's happening here? There you go.
Yeah, see, we go to third gear, and all of a sudden it's like we got to slow down, or we're going to be yelling at you to come on. Oh. Oh my God, I just had to stand up. Because if we put oat straw down, there's no way in Hades we'll have time to pick up the oat straw before we double crop. We're going to double crop beans in all these fields. So there's just no way in Hades we would have time to do that. Excuse me. Hello. Get it right, man. What's wrong with you, Mr. Red? Mr. Red, how'd your stream go? Huge favor, guys. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, guys, we're on the road to 1,000. Going to try to hit, I think we said 860 or 870 tonight, I think. But doesn't cost you a penny. Right below the screen, takes about 2 seconds. Hit that button and hit that subscribe. Only 108 today. Might as well go see if this works or not. Someone has probably said this, but maybe not STITZER. Yeah, STITZER. So it's on his Patreon. So those that are paying in are doing some beta testing on it. But it's actually not going to be the next map MRG releases. He's got another one coming out before STITZER comes out. So it's actually second in line. The one ahead of it, and I say the name wrong every time. It's New what, Smethwick?
New Glarus.
New Glarus. And I guess that's where the Spotted Cow beer is made. And yep. we've got a copy of it he sent, and I sent him a message back to ask him about doing a playthrough with a couple guys on it and what have you, and I never heard back from him. So I didn't go ahead and do a playthrough. We did kind of do a little bit of a review. It's a nice map, you know. Now granted, when we had it, it was still in the beta, so that there was still some issues. He's aware of it, he knows it, but he is getting those issues fixed. Oh, I'm Mortar, you know, had he got this STITZER finished the way he wanted to in 22, it'd have been a game changer. All the different types of fertilizer, all of that stuff coming into the game, anyone that truly understands farming and what have you, it would have been an absolute game changer for them. And that's what everybody's hoping for here, but there's so much trying to figure out how that works that I hope he don't get burnt out on that again. Okay, we're about to find out whether we can double crop beans here or not. without working it, that is. I'm going to hit the button. We're going to save. Are you ready?
Yep.
It plants, and we do not have to do anything.
Good.
We won't have to put any fertilizer on it, being it's beans. Technically, I guess we should put a single round down, but let me know when you're to the front of the field again. Actually, I can go like that and see. Hell, you're clear back at the back of the field.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't see that you were coming with that.
No, you're fine, bud. Okay, so you're ready to come back to the front right now.
Yeah.
Where are you at? 43%? 74.
74.
I think you'll make it. Give it a shot. Let me know when you're 2/3 of the way to the front, and I'll make some changes here. Oh, look at this. I can't do anything here because some idiot parked a truck and a wagon right in the edge of the field. I wonder who did that, Smithwick.
I don't know. Smoke might have done it.
Are we going to blame Schwoke? If you're happy blaming Schwoke, I'll go with the blaming Schwoke too.
No, he's not here. Nobody will tell him.
He ain't here. He'll never know. What do you mean nobody will tell him? First thing that when he comes in, that's the first thing that's going to, first thing that's going to happen. Someone's going to tell him.
All right. Probably not going to make it all the way. But at the same time, I think I got to,
Where are you at? 99?
94.
I'm going to
Might make it. There's a big patch back there that it wouldn't do in that little area where it's not ours.
You just have to run it sideways. Huh?
I think I'll make it
Yeah, but how full are you going to be at the front?
completely. If I make it. Oh.
I'm not going to move. I'm just letting you dance to it. Get yourself down to 90, and then you'll be able to take off again. I'm right here.
I'm gonna hop out for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll keep the combine running. Whoa. Whoa. I got the steering wheel turned. Yep, would have been. Ooh. Can I what? Can you what, B-Mac? Tell Schwoke what? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. And we got 6 fields of oats total. And all 6 of them are going to get double crop beans in them. So when Schwoke does get here, we're going to be ready for him. Yeah, see, running that way, it says that we don't own that spot and we can't do anything with it. So you got to hit just a couple little spots that way. And in the beginning of this map, I don't remember that being an issue. This is something that has just popped up. Hell, we got to be 10 or 12 seasons in on this map by now. Well, BMAC, keep in mind, there's like a 15 to 30 second delay, and we've talked about other things since then. You expect me to be able to keep track of that? I was going to say I can't tell you what I had for dinner, but I did. I had peanut butter sandwich. Mr. Red said it was good. I was stalking on you, buddy. Just me, Mr. Red. Only private if you DM him. Welcome back, Brady. Why you got to go clear back to 19? Cowboy Mike's, that makes no sense at all. I mean, I know 25 was a huge step increase, but if your motherboard won't play 22 or 25, how's your motherboard allowing you to play 19? I don't understand. Aaron, I was praying nobody saw that. Next time, throw snacks. I had some rocks here, Mr. Red. I can throw rocks at you. Yeah, Aaron, I was hoping nobody saw that. Yeah, I got that bigger than shit, didn't I? I could see a GPU taking a dump, Cowboy Mike's, and having, to do something there, but I'm not a computer wizard by any means. But I think if your GPU won't let you play Farm Sim 22 or 25, it won't let you play 19 either, would be my assumption. Nothing happened, Brady. 911 phone's going wild here. They been nonstop for 15 minutes. Yeah, but your motherboard isn't doing that. That's your RAM. Thank you, Aaron, because I think you're the only one that saw it. Yeah, I see him over there running. I see him running. He thinks he's being sly.
You want to keep going with that?
Yeah, I'll run with this for a bit. I'll take my shot at it for a while. Auger coming out. And then I'd say once you get me empty,
Go dump.
yeah, I'd dump and go ahead and start.
Semi-full?
Shouldn't be. Start planting some beans. I'll try to give you a good information when to come back this way.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm late. Not feeling so well. What? Oh, you're full, aren't you? You're full.
Shoot, I am.
Welcome in, Mary. I saw you posted something in EOS like noon, and I thought if you posted there at noon, we ain't gonna see you for a while. I didn't see a thing, Lane. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, how was vacation, Brandon? Yeah, but yeah, you don't. I guess BMAC. What I guess the thing I'm thinking you're not understanding. If the motherboard has an issue, and that issue will not allow you to play Farm Sim 22 or 25, I understand it takes less to play 19, but it isn't your motherboard that decides whether it can run it or not, is it? Isn't it the RAM and the GPU, CPU even? That's what I don't understand. Hey, Game of Mike, how are you doing, bud? My plans didn't happen yesterday. Brady's throwing a challenge down to Whirlwind. Brady, Whirlwind's at work right now. He just said he's had 911 calls going crazy. Oh, Lord. Angel, don't tell Mary that. You'll have her all excited. She'll start sweating. Very pretty, but very hot. I went to Lake Black, New York. Bunch of fishing. Ah. Did you catch any memorable fish? No. Tell her. She needs to be nice to you. I'm about halfway back, and I'll be needing to be dumped once I get turned around. Yeah, Brady, I see how you're picking. You're trying to pick a fight and say you're going to keep that #1 crown with a man that's at work and 911 calls going through the roof. Smithwig, did you hear Whirlwind's story about CPR class and the Apple iPhone watch or the Apple iWatch?
I did.
That just blows me away.
Yeah.
That blows me away. Angel, I would have liked that. You gonna make it, or do I need to jump out and help push, or?
You might. I don't know who decided to use a small extractor for this.
Well, I was thinking that the grain cart was narrower, and I thought without having the duals on, you wouldn't have to contend with duals getting into the header. That was my thinking. It's the next day and still no message or call from Dad. Very interesting story, though. Not sure I'd want my phone calling 911 without checking with me first. Apparently it's built in automatic. Now, up to you. I am empty now. If you want to peel back and start in on some beans, go for it.
Okay.
Caught a couple small ones. My stepdad caught a couple keepers. My stepdad has a camper up there. Gotcha. Ziva, you're going to stop. She's being awful nasty to her brother. I've been CPR certified since I was 20, requirement, and yes, I work in. I had to have it. I had to have it when I worked retail, and then I never let it go. So when we were working out here, you know, I remained certified. Actually out here, they wanted to have so many people in each location that was certified, because truthfully, you never know. And you know what? It's great to have 3 people on site that's certified, never ever needed. That's a good thing, a good thing. Yeah, I should be able to get down, back, down before I'll need it again.
Okay.
I had a good morning. My favorite driver, Lando Morris, won his home Grand Prix, which was Silverstone in the UK. You know, Mary, when you talk that way to me, I have no clue what you're talking about. You know that. I mean, I'm glad to hear your favorite there got that win in his home country, but I know I'd have a better chance of knowing something about tennis than I would racing. Mary's favorite sports are racing and hockey. And what are the 2 that I just aren't into in any means? Racing and hockey. I don't know. Mary, it looks to me like Brady and Whirlwind Hunter and Mortar laying the smackdown on you. What spot is? What spot are you in here? Holy crap, Mary, you're in 22nd? Wow. 22nd spot. Thought it was fire truck chasing.
Both these fields going to
Yep.
beans?
Yep. Now, when I'm halfway to the front, I'll let you know halfway mark. I just turned around at the front, so I don't need you now.
Okay.
I'll get there eventually. And so Brady said, yes, we are. Keep on talking. Works every time. Yep, there's Brady. He's like, I'm going to maintain these points and stay ahead of her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure they're not there. Nope. They're not on the bed. As I'm going to the back, let's come in here. And the next logical, I mean, if we stick with Gleaner, we've got the S's here. I mean, we stick to Gleaner, we go there. If we were to really flip out and look, I mean, this is a nice one. If we wanted to flip over to the red side, that's a nice combine. And with that combine, that allows us to put what I want more than anything is I want to be able to put a bigger head on the front. This is a 28-foot head, but if we could put a 40-foot head on the front of it, that would help us tremendously. Think about that, an extra 10 foot every pass we've made, we'd almost be done with this field already. Oh, I love combine shopping too. The hardest part, Brady, is keep talking about relevant chat. But he's able to respond to that. That is true, B-Mac. I'm halfway to the front. Down with the merriness. Chris, the rate she's going, she quiet. Might have been a fire truck, may have been something. Rocket science, brain surgeon, something along those lines. B-Mac. I'll be honest. I'm not going to talk about them. You know what? If Brady's on his A game, he doesn't need to worry about that. Brady just says, I'm not sure about that, B-Mac. I don't know. Well, I don't know, Renegade. I haven't studied that. Okay, I'm heading back the other way whenever you're ready. Rest of us have to know something about what we choose to. Yep, you missed another giveaway, Braden. You keep popping away and you miss these giveaways. By the way, Mary said you're late. Smethwick, are you here?
I'm coming.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to make it, bud. Okay, off I go now. I probably should have gave you a little more warning than that. Whoosh, off I go. Trust, I'm done leaving. Why, you're done leaving? We did 3 giveaways while you were gone, Braden, and you missed all 3 of them. That's so close this time too. Just one off as usual. I've taken a break from it this summer, B-Mac. Taking a break from what? All new possibilities. Never take a break, Brady. You never know. Oh, I'm empty, bud. You never know when that.
Try to get a little more.
You never know when that special thing pops up. IRL. I almost question if when we decide to upgrade the combine, if we go to Gleaner, we got to go brand new. We don't have a step in there. Do we go to a... I've got some John Deere mods that would be in between here and new, and then I believe I've got some red ones between here and new. Maybe move to a 35, 40-foot bean head. If we went big enough, we could go to a 12-row corn head.
I think we go red.
Red?
Yeah.
What I am trying to get at is I have given up for now. But don't ever stop looking, Brady, because when that opportunity is going to come down the road, and you have no clue when or where. You just happen to be at the right place at the right time, and an opportunity stumbles upon you never thought you ever had a chance at, and you need to have your eyes open and everything to take advantage of that.
All right, I gotta go down.
Mm-hmm.
Semi's full.
You're good. Remember, I can get down and back, and on the way down's when I'll need to dump again. We're good. Yeah, I'm ready for a little bigger header. But that's going to be a $300,000 bill. That's going to be a big one. That we'll run this all the way through this year. May end up having to run this all the way through next year too, bud.
Yeah, we can go another year.
Yep. Maybe this year our thought is maybe look into bringing the Kinsey planter for planting beans onto the farm, moving the cyclo over to corn. You know, that would solve that problem major, but doing that, we've also got a tractor coming in, but we've got 2 tractors going out. Possibly 3. I don't know. We can keep the 1086 around for one, but I almost like having them as a museum. And there's some stuff we can do to them. There's some stuff we can do to them to make them look cool sitting back there. You're going to do when I'm gone on August 2nd, when I'll be gone on vacation. We're going to do a giveaway every 10 minutes starting August 2nd, Braden. James, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If I don't get into school I want to, then I have to come and plan B, and I have no idea what I'll do when it comes down to that. Well, just there again, Brady, you know, if possible, get your plans together, know what you're thinking, what you want to do, what have you, and make it happen. So if we were to really jump on this map here, play it a couple times a week, I'm assuming Sunday's a good night for both of you. Is your other good night? Remember, I want to stay YouTube exclusive on this one. So is your other good night a Tuesday or a Thursday, or call it by ear every time?
Probably play by ear.
Okay.
Yeah, at least for the next 4 weeks, I'd have no problem.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. For let's push. We'll get through an entire harvest, entire planting, and another harvest, and I haven't even looked. Can I hit the button that's going to cause it to save?
Yeah.
Here we go. I haven't even looked to see what our loan is here yet. No, that's Fields. So, dude, we're still at a $1.5 million loan. Between a $500,000 harvest plus you've got all the bales, and you got all the wool, plus you have the vacation money coming in. We could actually have that down close to $1 million. If I try to take a loan right now, we can't take a loan, not a penny. I don't even know that we get it down to $1 million, we'll be able to take a penny either. I don't know.
I'm surprised. We got a lot of land.
We own a lot of land. And then jump right in the grain cart once you get set there, bud. I'm a little better now. I'm only at 71%. We got the same issue on Monteith. Now I've got some ideas. We can take a loan on Monteith though, can't we, B-Mac? Well, remember, Aaron, this is 22. What do you think's wrong with the loan mod? You got to understand, we got more money than what you're supposed to be able to take. Might have to see the truck. See what truck? B-Mac, there's a way around all that, bud. It may not let you, but I can get it fixed. No, we ain't got to sell a truck. We got a way we can fix this. How many extra bales of grass do we have there that we could go and sell? We got a boatload of grass that's sitting there in bales, more than we'll need for the next year. So we could sell that to come up with some money. Get us through, buy the seed and get us to harvest. We'll have wheat harvest coming up, put some money in our pocket. Now I am empty, but I am almost at the end. I still want, over here on the right-hand side, I still want to go in one night and do what we had planned on doing there.
Yeah.
We need to do that on a night that, it don't matter to me. We can do that on a night we're live. We just can't do it on the time of the year where we need to be planting, harvesting, or what have you.
Right.
FS19 wouldn't work either, so I won't be playing any games till I get a new PC. Every time I put new land or equipment, I can take out more loans. So Aaron, here's the thing. To get to where we are on the loan, we kind of cheated the system. So what I did, it's based on how much money you already have out on a loan, plus the land you got, minus the amount of loan you've already got there. So it wouldn't let us take a loan when we wanted one in the beginning, and we needed a substantial loan. If you look, we took out, well, it doesn't show. Yeah, we took $2.25 million right here is what we took. $2.25 million. And in all honesty, it won't let you do that. So what we did is we F12 money into the account. That gave money there to where the bank would let us take the loan. We pretended money was there that wasn't there. We then took the loan out, then we took that money and we F12'd it back out. So I put it there to trick the system, and then we took it out so that we did have a loan and we were in debt up to our eyeballs and went from there. I don't know, Brady. If you go into precision farming, there's an option in there where you can turn the tram lines off, but being I'm on 25, I can't walk you through that in here right now. We actually did. We borrowed against cookbooks, per se, is what we did. But the bank's not upset with us because we're making every payment. We've never been late. So you got to understand, in this playthrough here, it's okay for us to go into the negative. We can't carry it into the next month. If we go into negative and carry it into the next month, that means we went bankrupt. The game's over. And I would hate to be this far in and go belly up. So we've got things set in here where if we had to, we got a lot of silage bales that we could sell. We've got wool we could sell. We could sell every one of our sheep. We could get rid of some equipment, anything it took. You need to calm down. Hey, you need to calm down. Stop, Gibbs. Stop. Stop. But we got a lot of things in place here. We got a lot of things in place here that we're going to protect ourselves from having that issue. Because we don't, you know, better keep that quiet. The IRS might not like that. I have no clue what you're talking about, Aaron. I have no clue what you're talking about. Can't clip this. I guess Brax said the other night his back was hurting. That's why we didn't hear from him. You know, I wanted to make sure he was okay because it was really weird. He knew we were playing Monteith that night, and we didn't see him at all. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. Hell, I ain't seen him. Normally, he sits in an EOS chat room for a fair amount of time. And I ain't seen him at all. What's going on with her? Ziva? I have no clue. She's wired. You a good boy? Are you a good boy? He's like, yes, Dad, I'm a good boy. Just got done herding the chickens in the frame the back 40 task because Rooster didn't want to cooperate. CM, I was going to go on that, but it's not midnight yet. I haven't seen him anywhere, Mary. So Brock, what it does, it automatically takes the loan out as you're going. So in 22, we have 2 mods in here that kind of set that up. I don't think I can make one more round, Smethwick. I'm still good yet. I'm almost sure I can.
Oh, they're getting shorter too, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So Brock, in here we have the actual loan mod, the bank loan mod, which I love. It is a big game changer. But we also have a mod in here that allows us to cash rent a farm. So we don't have to buy it, but we can, what in real life you would cash rent it. Now that mod there is a glitch in it. So what you're looking at right here in July, it says we have $123,000 in our bank. So we're on 3-day months. So let's say I'm going to hit the button again. It could save. You ready? I take that as a yes. Yeah. So that's this mod up here. Let me shut them off real quick. So that's this mod right here, lease farmland. So these here are the ones that we own, but we lease this one. We don't own it. And our payment right here is $1,500 a day. Now that's technically supposed to be $1,500 a month. That's what that bill is supposed to be. The problem is we're on 3-day months, so it takes that out 3 times. So we have to take and add. This here also comes out 3 times a month rather than once. So in other words, in a 12-month period, we technically end up with $120,000 ballpark that we've overpaid through the year. So in December, we just add that back in. Now that's another place. So if we got in trouble right now and needed money, we have paid 6 full months. We have $60,000 sitting there that we've overpaid. Yeah. Man, I cut this in close. Okay, Smethwick, I think I am going to need you. But right. I'm on my way back. So what I'm doing is I'm going on the edge of the field. Instead of following my line and putting my auger in, I got my auger out so that I don't screw you.
I'll never catch you going down there.
They're wild. They're up, they're down. They're up, they're down. They're up, they're down, Mary. Just absolutely nuts. You not got them beans picked yet? This is oats, whirlwind. I may make it. I'm at 92. Oh, this is going to be close. You get me empty enough and I'll be able to finish the field. Matter of fact, once you get me empty, if you want to move that grain cart,
I shouldn't have stopped.
You're fine. Move that grain cart clear back to the W farm. I've already got 1 truck back there. Once we know we're good, we'll get another truck back there. I'm going to stay with you as long as I can till you're full or till I'm as empty as possible. And then I think I can finish this by myself. You about full? Yep, you're full.
Yeah.
I think I can finish. Okay. It's midnight somewhere. Let the parties get started. Mary's in the house. And yes, I saw that she came in just busy. Saw him. Hey, whirlwind. Hope you get a breather soon. Yeah, he said it's been a busy night for him. Yeah, I'm sure I can finish. You want to empty that and get that to the next field, and
Yeah.
maybe even get the other truck and what have you to the next field. If I've got oats left in here, I can take them to the next field. XR to Gibbs, are you a good boy? Gibbs to XR, yes, Dad, I'm a good boy. Now give me a treat or I'll fart again. Boy, he's gassed me a couple times tonight, Big. He ain't stopped. Now they're both laying right here. Wild child. Wild child. Yes, you. But what I was saying back on that loan thing, so technically when you're overpaying right at 10, I don't think it's 10,000 a month. I think it's 12,000 a month is what we're overpaying. So 6 times 12, we're past. We've already overpaid from January to June. So we have $72,000 that's sitting there that we overpaid that in an emergency we could go in and take to just get us out of problems. There is a mod here that is a bank loan mod, John, and it's a good one, and it does work. But you gotta, like I said, we kind of cooked the books to get as big of a loan as we did, but we bought this whole farm down here. We did buy a little bit of equipment. Land on this map here isn't dirt cheap. We've talked about looking at another farm and everything, and I've talked about having some cattle, and I think it'd be cool to have like 10 cows, almost like show cattle, that kind of situation. But I don't want any more than that. I mean, it could happen. Smethwick and I have done a really good job, and it's never happened to us, but you could go forward and animals run out of food and you don't even know it. It could happen.
Yeah, we don't want to kill them.
No, we can't kill no animals.
Not like somebody else would do, we know.
Yeah. Killing sheep, driving the co-op's tender truck off the map.
Still haven't heard anything from him.
No, I ain't heard a word. But remember, Sunday night he does all his paperwork before he comes home.
Yeah.
So in 3 hours, we've got half the oats off already.
That's not bad.
No. So I'm going to run this up and dump everything I can in the semi. Then I'm going to go over and I got to put the head on the header cart. I'll run the header cart back there, and then I'll run the combine back there. So we got a lot of time to get the move in. Well, that'll teach him to be here to defend himself, Mary. I mean, we don't have to pick on Schwoke. We can blame you for all of it. Me and Smethwick got no problem with that. We got no problem with that at all. I wonder if he'll come in and well, I'm not going to drive that grain cart. I'm not going to drive that grain cart. Remember him with that Magnum? You bought that new Magnum. I'm not going to drive that Magnum. I'm not going to drive that Magnum. And every time I turn around, guess what? He's driving that Magnum. Mm-hmm. It does. That mod has more horsepower than the 86s. Now the tractor does. So there's a lot of the hills in this map. It's nice having that little extra power. I'm a bystander.
We'll still blame her.
Yeah, see? Smethwick just said it. You want to blame Smethwick all the time for not putting the daggone pickup on the baler down. We'll get even right here. Guys, we brought Mary in one time to this map. One time. She drove a tender truck right off the side of the map. And ever since then, we're stuck. We're self-insured. The co-op will not let us use their equipment anymore. Yeah, it's been sticky ever since. She works for DOT. Stands around by a sign. You know what gets me, and I don't mean when you put someone out there on the road and you give them a sign that says slow and stop. I've seen so many of them that it's like the power goes their head. They got to stop on both ends. There's clearly no cars coming at you at all, but they got to hold that stop up and make you totally stop. They have to feel like and I'm not saying everyone's this way, but they got to feel like they've got the power. I got stopped. You got to stop. And then when they say slow, they turn the sign to slow. They got to point. You got to go this way. You got to go this way. What the hell did you think I was going to do? Hang a right and drive through the ditch? There's a huge truck in front of me working. Hell yes, I'm going to go around him. I mean, man, I think that's funny. And I know they're just doing their job, but
You'd be surprised at the stupid stuff people do out there, though.
I think we all would. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know, Mama likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan. No, I disagree with that, Brady. Most people still driving today know how to drive. There are those people out there that have no clue how to drive, though. That's fact. So we have oats, a small field there to the left. We got this big field right here to the right, but then the whole backfield's oats. And I want to go down there. I want to go back there and get that backfield out of there first. It's I'd like to get that and taken care of and out of the way. I haven't had Honey Nut Cheerios in a while, but I like Honey Nut Cheerios. That's good. Right now out there, and Mama kind of rotates through stuff. There's regular Captain Crunch. There's Apple Jacks. There's Honeycomb. I've still got some of my Rice Checks. Rice Checks and Corn Checks. And then there's Frosted Flakes. But I think there might be some Cheerios, but I don't know if it's Cheerios or Honey Nut Cheerios. There's a lot of crazy drivers in every state, but Brady, to say most people out there don't know how to drive, I disagree with that statement. Most people do know how to drive. You do have some crazy drivers out there. I love Cocoa Krispies. I haven't had Cocoa Krispies in forever. I don't think I've ever had Honey Bunches of Oats. Mike says, now I need some cereal. Yep, that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Most people do know how to drive. That's not an issue. I'm going to park him up here so he's just kind of out of the way. He gets me into the right spot. We're going to run real fast here. Apple Jacks, and then there are Cheerios. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Is it? Oh, that ain't good. Get the tubs of cereal all the time. You mean the big bag? Yes, Mike, that's correct. Well, I don't think there's any one of us in here that can't say at some point in our life we haven't drove crazy. I mean, I know I have. And I'm not bragging about it. I'm just saying that I have. Hey, Brady, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't care what job you do. You need to be on full alert no matter what you do. You could be the guy at McDonald's that when the French fries are done, you lift them up, out, put them in the thing, and then throw the sea of salt on it. You can be that guy. You still got to be on full alert. There's too many things that can happen and go on. So just to say that job's dangerous, so I don't want to do that. Man, anything you do out there in today's world's dangerous, and you got to. Well, let's fuel him up before we get clear back there to the back. I drive crazy whenever possible. Thank you, Aaron. I don't even have my phone in here, so I'm not sure. Where are we at in the sub count, guys? Our goal tonight was to hit 870 in this stream. We're on the way to 1,000, guys. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, hit that like. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. But if you haven't hit that subscribe button, consider hitting that subscribe button for me. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen, takes 2 seconds. Boom, that easy. We got goals. It's crazy. I just did the check to see if my PC can run Farm Sim 25, and I am above the recommended settings, but it still lags and freezes. Your problem isn't your motherboard, Cowboy Mike's. You got another problem in there somewhere. BMAC would be able to help better. I think we started at 862 or 863. So slow but sure we're getting there. Maybe we started at 864 and we ain't got anybody. I don't know. So after landing the field, I need to cultivate the field that are not corn. Well, you're not going to cultivate a field that's got a crop in it, but I always cultivate a field before it goes to corn because I don't no-till corn in Farm Sim. I don't do it in real life. I conventional till all my corn fields. So I always cultivate them if they're going to corn. Beans I'll no-till. I'd love to do something in construction where I'm just going to keep looking for jobs and all that. When I worked at the mill, you needed eyes all around your head because everything in there would kill you. Exactly, Graham. Were we at 861? I think we were at 862. And the reason I say that, because we were, if we'd have went, we could go.
I am professional. I'm showing 862.
860.
I haven't refreshed since we started.
862 is what Smethwick had us at when we started. So we're getting there, guys. Hey, B-Mac, just shits and giggles is, he's got the requirements and his computer will play it. He's just lagging really bad. So, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's not motherboard. Is that RAM? Is that, well, it could be RAM. It could be, it could be your GPU. A lot of things it could be. Yeah, you may have to refresh, Brock. Oh, we're going to continue to stream after 1,000, guys, because I have a lot of fun doing this. Okay, so I got to be careful with how I run this field so that I don't screw you. Go ahead and do your thing and get your stuff moved the way you need to. I'm not going to back into a corner here. I'm going to probably go down and back and kind of get inrows on the end, and I can dump myself. Then I'll go to the far side and we'll do each side separately. That way you got plenty of time to get there with the grain cart.
All right, I'm heading back with the semi.
You're fine. I wouldn't bring the semi back here. We generally don't run it through the woods. We just use the 2 trucks back here. We definitely going to use that semi on the next 2 fields, though. Might be a bad mod. It could be settings too high. You heading out, B-Mac? I enjoy both sides, Brady. And you know what? Over there, we're just as laid back and everything. It truly, the only thing difference is over there we have music, and we have music playing, and we have jump scares and that stuff going on. You know, when we're over here, I can run my speakers. I don't need headphones or anything like that. I just have to make sure that I've got them set in Discord where they're not too loud. I make sure the game's not too loud. You know, I can hear the game. I can hear Smethwick. You guys can too, but you're not getting an echo. Oh, gotcha, Cowboy Mikes. What I don't understand, Cowboy Mikes, if you've played Farm Sim 25 and now all of a sudden this just started, oh shoot, I ran in my cornfield. And this all of a sudden just started happening. So my first thought, and Smethwick, I lied, but I can get clear around. I won't bury myself with auger deep. I know what I'm doing, I believe. Have you added a mod recently that did something? Have you made changes? Did you have a Windows update that could have changed something? There's a lot of things it could be. You know, I'm not a computer expert by any means. I know enough to get myself in trouble is what I know. I can't see. Well, if I miss something, I'll see it when I get back around. Yeah, when we cut this field in, we were after every acre we could get. We got a bit close to some trees. That was probably Schwoke too, wasn't it, Smethwick?
Of course.
Good night to blame Schwoke. Till Mary steps up. Quit blaming Schwoke. He's not even here to defend himself. I like Schwoke, and you guys are being mean to Schwoke. Yeah, but was there a driver update that happened and it threw stuff off? Just because you got a 4060 doesn't mean you're going to run it just fine. A 4060 means that you have the card and the ability to do it. But if there was an update of some sort and it and it changed something, now all of a sudden you got a different issue. That's what I was getting at, Cowboy Mike's. You mean have like tile blowouts and that? No shit. I don't own a field without a tile blowout. I'm lying. I do have 2 fields with tile blowouts this year. Now the one, yes, it was in there last year, and I did not get it fixed. But the big one, the dangerous one, yeah, that was brand new this spring. I've been getting weird audio bug. You have had problems here lately. It pops and just buzzes until you reset. So Stanley, my guess is you're talking about in-farm sim is my thought. So there is an issue. There's something going on with audio. If you remember a couple streams ago, all of a sudden we had no game sound. It disappeared. And I shut farm sim totally down. When I turned it back on, everything was just fine. It happened a second time in that same stream. Shut it down, and after that, it was just fine. So, Giants is aware that in this last update, there definitely was an issue. They are aware of that, and they are going to get it fixed. I don't know when they'll push something through. I have not heard anything. I can tell you with FarmCon going on, you didn't have folks in offices working in that. They've been at FarmCon doing FarmCon. Because that's a huge event for Giants. I mean, it's Giants' version of TwitchCon for Twitch. You haven't had a Windows update? I mean, there's all kinds of updates that could happen, Cowboy Mike's. A Windows update could create issues. Oh, Aaron, that's a good idea. Yeah, Aaron, I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. But yeah, EJ, they are. Giants is aware of it. They're working on it. Yeah, and it didn't happen at all till we had this last update roll through. Well, without sitting there looking at your PC, I hate to tell you, Cowboy Mike's, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do to help you. I can just tell you things I've heard and things what have you, but without sitting there looking at it, I mean, you've clearly got a problem somewhere. And if you've played Farm Sim 25, they have not done any sort of update that would increase the performance you would need to play it. I mean, you may have someone, come on, pick up. Someone mentioned a mod conflict, and you very well may have nothing more than a mod conflict going on and causing the lag. Have you tried different maps? You know, try one map. Try one map with no mods at all. We just lost game sound right there. Nope, got game sound back. But, you know, try some different. You're not in the tractor, are you?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I can get it to move up this hill.
I'm at 95. You can catch me. Are you able to ship gears? $98, $99. Look at that. Talk about just in time. Okay, you'll get quite a chunk here. And then when we get to the other side, oh,
What if my crews would keep?
when we get to the other side, I'm going to angle out. We'll just both kick out some and we'll keep going right across. We'll get 3 passes across these ends. You're having a hell of a time.
Yeah, my crews won't set.
Dude, you got me down under 60%, so I'm good. Yep, go ahead and angle out. I'm going to angle out here. I don't want to miss anything, but you'll have me empty before we get to the end.
Anything.
Huh?
Don't want to miss any. You know, we lost so much here with these beans in the field.
I didn't do that. Dude, I planted corn. Yes, there's corn in that one field back there. I can get nailed for that one.
Oh, you're only doing 7?
Huh?
No wonder. No, you're doing.
I've got her at 8 mile an hour. That's my top speed. I can't get any more than that. Tell him to get out and push. For shits and giggles, Smethwick, I'm going to get... I really wish this would go in reverse faster than 2 mile an hour. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I'm going to go... I can make it all the way around here. You don't have to follow me here if you don't want to. Matter of fact, if you want to meet me coming up the other side to make sure I'm empty, what I want to do from here is I want to go ahead and get a couple rounds over on that other side too. We'll have the whole field opened up. You know, something that I think our oat yield is down some right now because we didn't get a second coat of fertilizer on our oats. We food-barred that one. Oats and corn, we need 2 runs of fertilizer on. I think I'm the one that blew right by it. I think that's 100% my fault.
That's right. We don't have precision in here.
What's that?
We don't have precision.
Nope. Now, we can add precision to this, and I've been told it does not mess up gameplay at all. The only thing is, when you add precision, we're liable to get hit with a stupid amount of lime to put down.
Yeah, fine the way we are.
Cowboy Mikes, do you have anything running other than just the game? You know, on your computer, you also running, do you have Discord open and have this stream up and you know, do you have a bunch of other stuff running? That's going to come into play too. Oh, the whole farm will need a boatload of lime, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron's the one. He's got a playthrough going on STITZER, and he's a couple years in, and he added precision to it midstream just to see, and it went on with no problem at all.
Okay.
So before well, granted, we can always go back to a previous game save and bring it up if we had to. We're not going to lose anything, but. I hope everything is good with Schwob. suck, but I'm glad I did. In the end, I think we would save a fair amount of money. I am all empty now. I think we'd save a fair amount of money on fertilizer in the end. Yeah, that's more or less. So with precision, you're cutting your, oh, I need to put the auger in so I don't catch it on these branches. So in real life, precision, you're cutting the amount of fertilizer you're putting down because you're putting down what needs put down and where it needs put down at. So if I go out and blanket a field, and let's say I put 150 pound of potash to 100 pound of MAP, which is phosphate, and that's what I put down on average. Well, by going VRA, variable rate application, you may find out that you've got places that you're putting down 400 pound of potash. You have places you're not putting any. Same thing with phosphate. You find places maybe you're high in that field's 370 pounds, but you got places you're not putting any. Well, in the end, you add your average up and you find out. Now, there are situations where you find out you actually need to put down more running VRA than if you were a straight rate situation, but you're putting the fertilizer where it needs to be. Through the years, over the top of a hill, which the top of the hill can be rough, but the sides of the hill here are usually where your yield is off. So you go out and pull a soil sample there and you're going to find out you do still have more nutrients there because you just haven't had the yield in previous crops to eat that yield or eat that fertilizer up. Where you get down here into the bottom ground where the fields should be substantially better, you're going to need more fertilizer there because you have had that yield there to eat that stuff up. Yeah, the oats here is going 111.5 bushel an acre. I missed that mod in 25 also.
Yeah.
I missed VCA in 25. Do I have puppies? Oh, we got one. We got one puppy. Where am I at here? It is that button. Yeah, I don't. So with precision, if you were always putting down enough fertilizer in the first place, you can, there's going to be small pockets in a field that your yield could increase because you actually put down more fertilizer than what you would have in a straight rate. But you've also got places that your yield isn't going to be any difference at all. Brady, I'm going to be honest. If you're running between 178 and 250 bushels of acre in beans, your map's broken. Your map's 100% broken because on the retail level like this, you're not going to see yield like that. You'll have me empty when I get down there, and I'm going to put one more pass around this side again. Okay. Then we'll have the whole field opened up. We'll be ready to go back to the far side and get it knocked out. See, now for some reason, I get around them trucks and I lose sound. Auger, come up. There we go. Oh shit, I really didn't need 4 passes up here in the front, but I guess it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, I'm only 40-some% full. I'm not full. Has a 4-straight stone picker combo. It was huge with wings. I'd like to see that. Yeah, a cheating rock picker. I see how this is. Mary is very quiet tonight. I don't know, Smethwick, do you just want me to jump over to the other side and start running it, get it done?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to slowly edge over. I'm going to put a 3rd round down here on this end, so I know I got plenty of room on this end. And then I'm just going to pick an east-west route and start running. Was looking at something. Wasn't fireman, was it, Mary? Mary looking at fireman again. I'm just going to hang a left and make a circle around here. At him, Mary. Quit looking at him.
Left.
What's that?
You gonna go to the left?
Yep. I'll keep the auger to the inside, bud. Yeah, I'm going to be at 20% maybe when I get down here. Now, when I go left, I'm just going to go left clear to the edge of the field. Then I'll work all this at the left off, and then I'll come over here and work from here to the right off. Because when I go left at the front, I'm going to end a lot sooner than if I was to come over here to the right. I've got a big jump. One of the drivers I have 16 got his first ever podium today. Sounds to me like he got lucky for the first time in his life, Mary. It is weird. 1040 and we ain't heard a word from Schwoke yet. Have a good night, CM. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Stand up and stretch again. That feels good. Don't catch the auger on anything. I won't, Aaron. Yeah, I'll be careful. Protect my auger. Oh, it happens, CM. Not a big deal. Have you sent him a message by chance?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I haven't either. When we get to the end turn around, I'm going to turn right around to the right, but I'm going to put my drink in the fridge and I'm going to grab another drink. I'm wanting to get your way so when I turn, I don't get the auger into trees. I get that auger into trees, they'll run on me like no other. You know how that works.
Yep.
1 and 2 and E and 4. Let's stretch some more. 1 and 2 and E and 4. Where in the hell did you learn how to count, Whirlwind? Must have been some of that stuff you learned back in the year 1072.
get a couple rounds.
What's that?
I think you can probably get a couple rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send him a message.
Yep. Go for it. Didn't you hear it's a new 3?
Yeah.
Missed the 3 and hit the E. Well, I kind of guessed that. Well, when I was pretty sure you knew how to count to 4. And I guess if you were wearing mittens, that could throw a curveball in things. But I was pretty sure you didn't have mittens on down there tonight. Oh. Oh, Lordy. Wish I had a fork in here. I ain't got a fork in here. Got a spoon. Good thing really didn't want to see XR in Yoda pants or yoga pants. I don't own a pair of Yoda pants. I don't own yoga pants either. Mary, that indeed what that was. So pickle juice is something that I can drink, but it's not something, just a little bit, and it rocks me. That's why when we did the challenge and I drank that whole damn thing of pickle juice, holy crap, did it ever get me. I got it because I want a pickle, which is really strange because beforehand I never liked pickles. Yeah, hell, I'm at 34% now. I might be able to finish this whole part over here.
Okay.
I got 2 pickles left in here. But I got another whole jar in the fridge. Get back. Dairy Kid, you been asleep? Mary been in here for 2 hours. So Mary, before I had COVID, I didn't like pickles at all. I did not like pickles at all. After COVID, I like pickles. I'm in a pickle drug as. What? The hell are you talking about, Ed? Aaron, this is my field. This in here, Smethwick went down and he talked and talked to the guy that lives right down there and was able to cash rent this field from him. Yeah, you ain't been paying attention to chat at all, Dairy Kid. Mary been here for 2 hours. She even called you a name a couple times and you didn't answer, so she tried to duel you. You didn't want to fight, chicken shit. That's where you live? Well, then Smithwick must have talked to you, Aaron. You're the one letting us cash rent this. I got one pickle left. Wow. Give me credit. I could be eating an Oreo or chocolate chip cookies or Chunky Chips Ahoy really sounds good right now. A Heath bar. I'm not. I'm eating a damn pickle. We paid the rent 3 damn times this month there, and we need our cut back. We overpaid you. Eric, before COVID, I used to get the jalapenos that were sliced in a jar like that. And then I used to just, I'd lay them out and then I would dip my nacho chips right in them. Love the flavor of jalapenos. 100% love the flavor of jalapenos. And that's another one that after COVID, I can't eat that hot stuff anymore. I'm at 80% now. Oh, I can finish this side over here.
Okay.
Vlasic kosher dill baby holes is what these are. Second field of oat. There's our fourth field, Lane. Yeah, Whirlwind, I could not stand pickles pre-COVID. So Cowboy Mike's, my assumption is there was a GPU update. And that's what caused everything. We got so little right here. You know what? I'm just going to pull up beside you. We'll stop for this one time and dump.
Okay.
Because my auger is going to be inside on that next pass.
Yeah.
Maybe I was gone for a couple
That's
hours.
where you need to be.
Lane, did you get a hall pass? Or did you just leave without a hall pass? To go out of here, you need a hall pass to get down that hallway. If not, the ferocious Mr. Gibbs behind me on the floor will get you. When we get this one done, you're good, bud. When we get this in here done, now this is only one, this is half. This field here is like a W shape. When we get this in here done, we'll have 2 more fields to go. Now, one's a pretty good sized field. The other one's pretty small. Yes, Brady, you do need a hall pass. Got you some more water? Hey, as long as you're playing, Cowboy Mike's, that's all that matters. You'll ask Gibbs, get a hall pass next time? Yeah, Lane, he gets rough. He gets rough. He don't get rough. I don't think he got a rough bone in his body. Oh, he did it again. So Mama was walking in place, Smethwick. She's got to walk, is it 2.5 miles every day for the month for this thing she's in. So she's just out in the living room walking in place to get them final steps in, and Ziva come out to do her jumping. She'll come right out and just, she thinks Mama's wanting to play, and she comes out to jump on her and all. Gibbs went right in between her. Went between her and Mama. It's like, get back. Gibbs is, even though she's the alpha, and she bosses and gets her way. You know, when you go to the back door, she's going to be to the right-hand side. So where the door opens from right to left, and she's going to be on that right side to be that first person out every time. And Gibbs is like, okay, you know, that's fine. But by God, you put one of us in a situation where he feels like Ziva's going overboard, he gets, I'm telling, when he hit her the other day and put her into the TV stand, I thought he hurt her, number one, but it was so fast and honestly so violent. I'm like, oh, I've never seen anything like that from him. But, you know, I had jumped off the bed on the floor and I was kind of playing rough. And when I went down on the floor, I went face down and kind of covered up. Well, she was licking on my neck, and I think he thought she was trying to bite my neck. And boy, he wasn't playing no games. He was an upset pup. It's you know, in the movie Roadhouse, when Patrick Swayze said there's a time to be nice, what is it? And then it's something about there's a time not to be nice, and he's like that. How old are them dogs? They'll be 89 this year, Derek Kid. 89 this year. Gibbs is trying to protect. He is. He is the protector. And with that husky side of her, she is so playful. I think we got one up there again. She is so playful. You know, he likes to play too. When you get to playing with her, he gets jealous and wants to come over and be a part of that playing too. But, you know, I've had times where I'm laying on the living room floor and you play with him a little bit, and then he'll go get a chew toy and start chewing. He's fine. Where she'll sit there and want to keep playing. Now you take a tug of rope, you let her have one half, and you take the other, start playing with her. He's on that like nothing. Hey, you playing with her, you playing with me too. And with her, she'll get a hold of that rope and she's pulling, and not near as strong, but she'll violently shake her head trying to bust it loose. Not him. You'll see him bury into the floor and just start trying to pull you back. And Mama had to put two hands on the rope the other day and bury her feet in the ground. I think he was going to pull her off the love seat. Derek Kid, you still haven't responded. How old are the dogs? 89 this year, and you still haven't responded? I don't know if he heard what I said or if it just went in one ear, out the other, or over his head, or what's going on. Derek Kid, there'll be 2 in October, I believe. Yeah, when he starts playing that way, yes, he does, Mary. So they say that pickle juice is good for arthritis, joints, and stuff like that. I don't know that that's a fact, but I've been told that. Did you say you were sending a message to him?
Yeah, no response.
Well, 11 o'clock. Let's hope he was late getting out. Well, keep in mind, a lot of times he don't get out of there till 10:15 Sunday night. And if he wanted to come home and eat and get a shower, we're still okay. I will need emptied this time. You're on top of it, I see. What's that for? For the pickle juice, Aaron? Yeah, like I say, it's not like I like the flavor by any means. I've been told that it's really good for arthritis and joints and stuff like that. So that's the reason I'm not afraid to do it. You know, and you saw I just had 2 little drinks. Maya did a shot each one, so I drank 2 ounces. I don't eat enough pickles to that I could do 8 ounces a week. God, I don't eat that many pickles.
He just finished.
Just finished paperwork?
Yeah.
Okay. My daughter loves pickles, and she messes with me all the time. I hate pickles. Yeah, well, and that's the thing I think so funny, Aaron. Truthfully, pre-COVID, I hated pickles too. Could not stand them. I don't like dog biscuits either. I got forced into eating one of them one night. Was not a good thing. The thing that would have helped me tremendously would have been had I went, as Mama said, go and get some of the smaller ones. No, I didn't do that. I think I had the world's biggest milk bone here, and that's what I chose to eat. I won't say it was one of the smartest things I've ever done in my life. Whenever I say I'd like something, you know, I tried it, Dad pressures me to try it again. Yeah, I've had things where, you know, like Austin and CX, you know, when they were younger, I'd want them to try something, but I always told them that if you don't like it, spit it out in a napkin. I'm not going to make you eat it, but I would love it if you'd at least try it. Is all I'm asking. Try it and give it a shot. You don't know what you might and might not like until you tried it. I mean, he did it with deep fried pickles in a restaurant, and I was ready to fight him. Oh, I love deep fried pickles. Love deep fried pickles.
Yeah, they're good.
Sit, XR, speak. Good boy. Got you, Mr. Red. Got you, buddy. Hey, Steve, how are you doing? Okay. We're going to keep combining here, but I'm going to do this. Well, come on. Get up here. Get up here. No, come up here. Come up here. Up here. Come on. Good girl. Oh, Lord. I gave Beach a bone. He gave me the daddy finger, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Cowboy Mike, I agree. I agree. If you're calling me a dog now, I did that. I ate that dog bone how long ago? And you're just now deciding you're going to call me a dog? Really? Man, that's been like 3 years ago. Taste changed to something you didn't like then, you might like now. Oh, you think I might like a milk bone now? I'll tell you what, when we meet at Schwoke's, we'll have him put some milk bone on your half of the pizza and tell me what you think of it, FP. You might not have liked him before, but you could love it now on his pizza. How are you doing, FP? What are you doing? What are you doing? How is the fishing going, FP? Hey guys, been playing a lot of flight sim. I ain't seen you around. You must be hey, you must be studying for your flying to Europe on your own. Hey, them are mine. She's sitting here licking her lips going, no, Dad, them are mine. Yeah, that was a Mayo milk bone I did. What do you think you need? You think you need my milk bone? That's my milk bone, not yours. She's looking at me, Dad, I need another one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Put him in the top drawer. She gave me a look like, you bastard. I have a couple friends that loved milk bones. No, not me. Yep, I'm preparing to fly a real one. Really, Steve? Yeah, Aaron, when a milk bone, when I did that night, you just can't fathom how dry they are. And you're sitting there and you're fighting to get moisture, to get to it, to you know, it just, no, I did not enjoy the bacon strip. There was a slight hint of bacon taste to it, but there was also a slight hint of what the hell did I just eat to it also. Yeah, I wasn't into that. I wasn't into that at all. There is nothing up there, Ziva. Hey, there's nothing up there. No. She's like, Dad, I can smell where it was at. You're a good girl, aren't you? They'd make chocolate-covered milk bones. No, I'll pass on that. Somebody had asked the other day about eating a chocolate-covered cricket. And I said, yeah, it might have been just crickets. Yes, I've had crickets. No, I'm not going to. I ain't got nothing to prove. And I'm tired of eating some of the dumb stuff and the mind over matter so that it doesn't mess with you. And yeah, I'm done with that. Are you going to go get your pilot's license? I think I need to add some more lights to my yard. Looking a bit dark. I've almost thought about it. See? So Steve, here's my question. So you go and get your pilot's license. An airplane ain't cheap, and I don't know. Can you rent an airplane to take up in the air? I mean, to have a pilot's license and not have a plane. I mean, I guess if you're on a flight, you're prepared. If the pilot falls over, you can kick him out of the seat and land the plane. But I believe an airplane's not a cheap purchase. I've had a couple friends that had them, and I loved going up with them. I mean, I really did. I loved going up with them, but it ain't cheap to fly. I mean, that fuel you're getting, man, you don't go to your local speedway and load up a couple 10-gallon or 5-gallon cans and then go put it in your airplane. So that aviation fuel you're not going to find it for $3, $4 a gallon neither. Flying a plane is expensive. Not to mention you get into that where you've got to, as far as you gotta get a safety check or something once a year, and I mean that's a very in-depth deal. Very in-depth. Airplane, the movie. I don't know that I've ever seen the movie Airplane. I'm gonna go ahead and turn here. You got me clear down. under 50%. I can finish this side. And I can turn without getting the auger into anything. Braden's been sitting back. Hasn't said a word in an hour. Poor old Steve Grace comes in and he wants to duel Steve Grace. Braden, not your night. Steve Grace got you. Now, granted, he was in an F-16 and he got you with a missile, but he whooped you. Hey, stop. He whooped you. Hey there, Shane. How are you doing, bud? I'm trying to dump into you. Figure I start doing a lot of these short rows right here. It's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to dump, but no, Steve, it does work. I just looked at it right here. He whooped you. What's that?
I do have one truck full that needs to be dumped.
If you want to go ahead and get it, go right ahead, bud. Oh, I didn't realize this. I only have one pass around the border here. Yeah, I'm not going to make turnarounds on that one pass. Why is that not turning? Good job, Braden. Steve, you whooped him. You didn't get a win against Brady. You fought 2 times tonight. You picked a fight with Whirlwind, you picked a fight with Steve Grace, and you lost them both, Braden. The game shows them. I can see them. That's the only 2 fights tonight. You picking fights. You picked 2 fights, you lost them both. I don't know. Maybe try a new sport like jello eating or something. Might be more along the line, safer for you. Watch the auger. Oh, I am, Aaron. I don't want to hit it on a tree or anything. I said Steve won. Brady, I don't know what you're saying, except for nobody challenged you to a fight. Yeah, I don't mind doing duels once in a while, guys, but do me a favor. Let's don't do a duel every 30 seconds. There is no fight against Brady. No, 0 for 2 is not a good record. Well, Braden, I apologize. I missed it. So as I said, there was no duel against Brady. We'll have to do it later on. Remember, I said we'd have fun and do this as long as we don't come in and this is all we do. Because I'll be honest, guys, it's fun when we do it from time to time on a whim like this. But if it starts taking over chat, people don't like it. What did I just say? Why did I even open my mouth? Being off for 2 weeks was nice. Oh, I know it was, Steve. Hey there, Buttons. How are you doing? They always told me, figure out what you did, Mary, and don't do it again. How'd you, I'm not, you just said, I don't know what I did, and what did I turn around and do? Well, how'd you mess up your leg on your bike? You just said you don't know. Suppose I am doing all right, feeling out of weather day. They're coming down with the, why, you were streaming earlier, Buttons. Wasn't you playing House Flipper earlier? If I was in, and my Judith Claims map was corrupted. Time to start a fresh start on Ashton. What happened? How's it corrupted? What happened there? I don't know what I did. Online. Welcome back, Whirlwind. I knew I saw you on because when I went to pull the tab up on you, it takes you to that screen. You got to click to get in. And I got to make sure I catch that screen. Anyone that runs that, if someone goes to pull a tab up and they don't realize that screen's up, they pull a tab up, they get stuck on that screen, and you never get credit for them being there if they're trying to at least get a tab up for you. Well, I remembered you have that, so I waited for it to come through and to pop up to click on it so I could go to the stream. Well, I think I made it. Welcome in, Schwoke. Not sure when to save it. Blue screen crash. Works map. Buddies. Fair enough, EJ. How are you doing, Vix? I haven't seen you in a few. Hopefully you're doing well. I think Trash Man just was up front. That or somebody's got a big truck in our front yard. Oh my God, Mary's got to have a fire siren from the mod hub in her map. Oh Lord. She found the fire siren, Smethwick.
Oh no. I have to listen to that all the time now.
Mm-hmm. We thought she was good with crickets. She's outgrown crickets. Computer switched to 11, all updated a lot faster than before. Gotcha, Vix. Good deal, good to hear. Fire siren, and we won't see Mary again. Well, she's gonna ask to have it modded. She wants it to have a blend of crickets and fire siren together. I'll be ready when I head to the back. I'm at 81% right now. I'm so behind on Farm Sim. Flight Sim took me over. See, and Steve, you want to know why I said I don't want that game? That right there's why. I cannot afford to have another game that I'm this addicted to. I'd never leave this room, and that's not a good thing. That's why I don't want Flight Sim. Have no clue what the rookie is, Mary. I'm sorry, no clue at all. Now you tell me they started filming the next season of Gold Rush, I'm all about it, but yeah, I'm not positive what the rookie is. Dude, you got me clear down to 12%. Cop drama show. They had kind of a borderline NCIS marathon yesterday, and I mean, I had already done all that work outside, and I come home and I got my shower and got out there, and I had planned on coming back in here, and I don't think I ever made it. I was out there with Mama watching NCIS. I'd done for her. Yeah, I'll be honest, Steve, I never watched the first one, so chances are I won't watch the second one. He passed away in 2000. Who, Brady? The actor that played in The Rookie. I'm going to give you a hint here, Brady. I'll give you a hint. I've never heard of The Rookie. I didn't know what it was. So I'm going to bet you $100. I have no clue who the actor was that was in The Rookie either. Come on, Brady. Are we really at 868? No, that can't be right. Are we going to... Yeah, we're going to 870 tonight. Yeah. Son of a gun.
2 away.
Cowboy Mike's, thank you. Here, let's hit it again. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. It really helps the video, helps the stream. If you haven't subscribed, guys, we're on our road to 1,000. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. really help us hit our goal. As of right now, our goal is 870 tonight. We hit 870. I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to change that goal to 875. To be perfectly honest, on the path that we were on when we started this week, our goal tonight at the end of this stream was 850. And we're at 868 already. Thank you. Each and every one of you that have subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, Braden is trying to duel Brady. Guys, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Never. Never. They both swung at the exact same time and they knocked each other out. It's a draw. They knocked each other out cold. I've never seen nothing like it. It is Cowboy Mike's, you know, and thank you guys all. I do. I really appreciate it. Like incoming. Oh, I appreciate that, Vix. Yep, first time we've ever had a draw. They did. They both swung at the same time. They hit each other the same exact place. They both fell down, hit the ground at the same time. It's a draw. We can't have a winner to that one. No, you don't have words. Your ass is knocked out over here on this screen, Brady. Like Spike hit it. Still not midnight, FB. That last drink of pineapple juice. I might as well just go get some damn pineapple juice. That last drink of pickle juice did not hit right.
Pineapple goes real well on pizza.
You know what? If we weren't live, if we weren't live, wow. Trying to drive my dang combine. I'm going to help Buttons with the bed. I'm hitting the sack. I'm going to help Buttons with the bed, and I'm hitting the sack. FP, that could be taken in so many ways. I'm just going to assume that means you're going to bed. I am not talking to you now, Mary. You guys realize Mary still don't have a rank at all? Unranked. I don't know. JCB, you can take what take and copy and paste what I just told her. I wasn't going to talk to her. Feel flat on the dang floor. You feel flat. What? Hey. Call it whatever you want, Buttons. I'm good. I'm good. I have to say the new tractor farm sim is the white tractor. Is so cool to use. It is a cool option. Cowboy Mike's but for me it's a bit on the new side. You know me. Yeah, change the sheets. Get on your A game. I've been on my A game all night. And Mary, it'll never be midnight in here. You need to understand that. It'll never be midnight in here. White farm machinery. It's the in-game tractor that is stock in-game. I can't pull it up. I'm not playing 25. I don't have the white farm tractor mods in this playthrough. I tried to not put a whole bunch of mods in here. I tried to keep it at a lower amount. And hell, I still think we got 250 mods in here. I'm tapping out 34 minutes early. Yes, I'm hitting the sack, rack, and hay, and maybe the head before I hit the bed. Now, FP, you and I both know everything you just said there, but there are folks in chat, I'm not going to mention any names, that just took everything you said and went, oh. Never seen it. I'll have to check for it. It's in game, Mary. It's in game. It's stock. Be right back. Everyone need to reset. Gotcha, Vix. Be right back. Thanks, Mama's calling. The reason I say that is because I will. Chris did. Oh, yeah, I did miss something. Hold on, Chris. I missed what you said up above. And she will not have rank tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mary, you cracked me up. Their minds went in the gutter real fast. Not mine. I listened to what he said. I listened to what he said. Mary, as a matter of fact, I believe if you start in Riverbend Springs, it gives you that tractor. That is one of your starting tractors. So I understood you've never seen it before. We're going to find out eventually. Mary's going to go farm what? Never heard of it. Can't do that, Braden. Mary stepped away. Mary just said her mom needed something. She stepped away. I can't let you duel her when she stepped away. Yeah, you notice how he conveniently picks a fight with her when she is not here? I sometimes wonder if Braden actually listens or reads chat. Riverbend gives you the Challenger version. Oh, it is the challenge. I thought it was the white version. Oh, they're all same company. POV Mary, what's John Deere? But it's identical to the white. Exactly. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was the white. Before I start that big field Smithwick, I want to back this combine in the barn and repair combine and head.
Okay.
Just saying my hello and going to bed. Night. Have a good night, Wookie. I guess he doesn't read chat. Well, it's not hearing, it's selective reading, Graham. Nice all-around tractor for the price. See, I'm pretty sure that I don't have them in here. I'm almost sure I did not put them in this game save, but I've got all the whites, the field bosses, and all that. Yeah, I don't have them in here. I do have a 2008 here. Maybe that right there is the direction we need to go for the first one. Be a 2008. The second one will be the 2011. Putting $1 on Mary. Whirlwind, that's it? $1? I'll put a hell of a lot more than $1 on Mary against Braden. I think she whoops him. Wait, are we supposed to read chat? I guess that's up to you, Wookie. You don't have to. You don't have to. We have a white 2135. Love it, my favorite. And so I think they had a 110, a 135, a 155, and a 180 were the ones. And what the 2 means is it was 2-wheel drive, and then the 135 means it should have 135 horse. They also had like a 4210, which was a 4-wheel drive, 210 horse, stuff like that. And there goes the wife to work. Can't, she's on vacation. Can't, she's on vacation. Hey, Mary, when you stepped away, Braden tried to pick a fight with you. I don't, he waits for you to run, and then he tries to pick a fight with you. I don't understand it. I think he's scared of you. Mary ain't going to bed, Woogie. Okay, hey Braden, bud, this is the last duel for you for the night. Remember, I said I don't want it to take over chat, and you're the only person that's dueled, and you've dueled everything that moves. You got whipped again. Mary laid the smackdown on you. You should have known better. Crims do not take a day off. Crims. Sorry, Chris, I don't know what crims are. A lot of people I know are scared of me. Hell, I'm scared of you, Mary. She told me good night, you turd. Read your chat. Because you said you were going to bed. So she told you good night. You're right. She never said a thing about going to bed. See, Wookie, she's not a part-timer. If we're live till 3 a.m., she'll be right here with us. She's not a part-timer. Wookie's like, screw you. Gotcha. Hey, if you've got that front truck pulled, field, go right ahead. I can finish this field. You can run that. We'll then start getting the equipment moved to that middle field.
All right.
Getting it ready for that. Told you I had $1 on Mary. Exactly. No, Wookie, I'm dead serious. If you scroll up, you're telling me to read chat. So let's scroll up here. And where's it at? Just saying my hellos and going to bed. You said that. So we scroll down and Mary says, good night, Wookie. She's telling you good night. And then you say night all. You, not Mary. You said night all. And then when I said she's telling you good night, she told me good night, you turd. Read your chat. I know that. She's telling you good night. Wookie, you got to quit drinking so much vodka after 10 o'clock at night. Yep, we're going to hit the brakes. That's going to turn out bad. I always win. I got 2 older brothers. I've been through some bleep. Well, we've never called it bleep here. That's a new word. Yeah, I've never heard it called bleep. And I will say this, I'll be glad to get this field done. This field fits the farm so perfect, but god dang, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Wookie doesn't drink, period. Wookie quit drinking what? 5 minutes ago. Wookie, I'm messing with you. I don't know. I think I can get the combine through, and if I can, I'd like to, so that I don't have to fiddle fart around. I can back the head right in the shop and do them both. I think we've taken the head through the woods before.
I don't know.
Wookie, have a
Find
good
out.
night, bud. This other truck, you have the truck full, but not the wagon?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fill the wagon, but I will get some in it. Oh, you ain't got the truck full. I food barred blew right by the truck, or the wagon, and now I'm to the truck. Hell, I didn't even get the truck full.
Thought the truck was full.
Nope, we're good. So we're going to try something here, chat. We're going to try to take this right through the woods. We're down to 2 fields. One is one of our bigger fields. The other one is one of our smaller fields. So we'll get the oat harvest done tonight. We'll probably focus on trying to get all the double crop beans in. You know, I could slow down instead of coming through here balls to the wall. But at that point, we may get both the drill and the ooh, there's a tree right there. The drill and a planter running, and see if we can't get all the double crop beans in. In that time frame, we've also, I think we need to get fertilizer 1 pass on the beans. Yes, that's why I got I wanted to remember from my child and landing on a box of toys at 4 years old. Give me, FP, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I hit my drive and don't miss it and have an issue here. There we go. I found my old tournament scale. 2 day insertion, move everything out, everything to check fishing gearboxes. I found it in the trash. So explain to me, what makes a scale a tournament scale versus a regular scale? What's the, I'm being honest, I don't know. That's a place you don't like to find things. Oh, it's certified. Oh, okay, it's certified. Gotcha. Back. Not touching that one either, Buttons. Not at all. We'll run from that one like no other. Now, I'm not in any rush. I'm going to make my 2 passes around the border of this field so that we can go back for maybe 3. I don't know. But I won't. You should have plenty of time to get the other truck up here and get the grain cart up here. If I do have an issue, I'll go somewhere and dump. Not a big deal.
Where we want the trucks.
I'd put them right into grass lane. I'm making my first pass now, so you'll be able to swing out in the field to turn them around. But wherever makes sense to you. I mean, if we're using a grain cart, you can park them in the grass lane up near the up near the farm.
Yeah.
But I definitely, in all honesty, you know, we're going to try to use the semi the majority of the time. I'd damn near park it at the front and one truck behind it, and we should be good to go. Well, it was less than 10 minutes, Mary. I'm not touching that. Midnight or not, I'm not touching that one. Let's just look at it this way. Button's as good at getting the sheets on quick. End of story. Move on. We're going to go around. Schwog didn't like the oats we had in this field here. He's already got some beans planted in here. I'm still lost on how you're getting 250 bushel an acre plant or on harvesting beans, Brady. That number's unheard of. I could see that on corn, but not on beans. Yeah, see, I'm only at 25% back here by the woods. I'm going to guess that I'm going to get close to 100% as I get up near the front. And if I do and just need to dump into the semi for this first dump, ain't a big deal. We need a chance to get stuff moved around. How late are you wanting to go, bud?
I don't have to work tomorrow, so it don't matter to me.
Okay. I'm going to be dead honest. Myself, it's 15 till 12 here. I would rather not go a whole lot past 3 this morning. My problem is I go in to lay down and go to bed, and I got my phone. Well, you got to check YouTube, and then you got to check TikTok. Well, then you got to check Facebook. Then you got to check Discord. Well, how did the Reds do today? What's the weather going to do tomorrow? Go ahead and reset or make sure I got my alarm set for tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't checked Facebook yet. Oh, we get caught on reels. Now we watch 35 reels. Next thing I know, it's 5:30 in the freaking morning. I'm getting real bad at doing that.
You can stop at 35 reels?
Huh?
You can stop at 35 reels?
Oh yeah.
Just get down the rabbit hole.
Well, my problem is you get in, and I'll tell you, some of these I don't like. So they draw you in with this story, and you start watching it. You get excited. You know the excitement's coming. You wait. You get to the end. Oh, wait a minute, it's not there. Well, okay, now you got to search and try to figure out. Well, hey, I found part 3. Can't find part 2. So you have no clue what happened in part 2, but I've got part 3. So then you sit there and you're figure farting around with that stuff. And next thing you know, you don't get the answer till part 6. So now you've got 35 minutes into trying to search and watch this one thing. And when you get your answer, it's not what you thought it was going to be in the first place. And it just pisses you off. You know what I mean? I explained the term
Yeah.
ago, but I just don't want to
In there.
Okay, got you. FP, I caught that. I'm sorry, I missed that. Somebody was yeah, we behaved. I'm not touching that. I was way off. Well, what do you mean, Shane? We'll spend 10 minutes, Mary. Harvesting beans is kind of relaxing. Call me buttons, left my ass off. I don't know. I have magic beans. XR Renegade After Dark. I'm trying not to, Aaron. What type of beans no one else have? Whoa. Beans, one of fruit, more eat two, better for you. Used to eat beans for every meal. I think Gibbs eats way too many beans in. I'm just going to throw that out there. Lots of laugh facts. I am the same way. Brady, are you trying to collect points there, buddy, or what? It took you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 posts to say the same damn thing there. You're just trying to collect points there, partner. Yeah, FP, I apologize. I 100% missed that. I was focused on trying to make sure I didn't miss beans right on the edge of the field and what have you. And sheet in the top spot. Yep. FP, I ain't got a choice. I gotta like it. I truthfully, I don't have a choice. It's a direction I'm gonna have to go, also, to try to make things work for myself, for mama. So I had a TikTok. Now guys, you gotta understand, the best TikTok I've ever had was like, 4,800 views. And it's one that I actually promoted. Without promoting one, I've only had 2 TikToks break 1,000. That's it. And FP, the clip where I took the banana truck across the field at full speed and smacked your quad track. You were in the quad track, and I come right up and just pounded you in the side, and you didn't move. That TikTok was over 6,000 the last I saw. Very, very impressive. If I'd known you were coming right here with that, I would have waited for you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I wasn't sure where you were at either.
Yeah, pull her right up. I saw this was sitting there. I was at 80%. I thought it's perfect timing. I'll be able to get to the front, turn around and get myself to the back. We'll have our 3 rounds in all the way around this side. We're ready to go back and forth.
That's why I left it there.
Yeah, it was perfect spot. Yeah, it's almost like we've done this before. The night is still raging. No hurries, but yeah, if a tournament scale records your weight, serves you right for getting stuck in my tracks. Oh, I did too. Bigger than day. Well, that's okay. I had to get even with you. You sat there at a stop sign. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait. Oh, wait. Here comes Renegade. I'm going to wait some more. And there he is. I'm going to pull right out in front of him. Uh-huh. And I seen you sitting there, and I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I had evasive maneuvers in order before I ever got to the intersection. And as hard as you pulled out to hit me, you missed me. You missed me. I was prepared. That filled that truck up?
Not quite.
How close are you?
7% away.
7%?
Yeah. 3.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to the front. And I may have enough in here to dump, and I'll have enough to dump and fill you up, and you can get that out of your way. I'll put it that way. Yeah, you didn't see me. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure you didn't. You may need to pull forward just a little more. I don't think I can swing and get that without smacking the wagon. I mean, you ain't dealing with Coburn and superior driving skills here.
I'm full.
There we go. Got some Lay's ketchup chips. Gotta be honest, Mary, right now, them sound really good. What I had the other day, so I figured out that I like salsa at the Mexican restaurant better, and it's almost pureed instead of the big chunk you get. So I bought a thing of salsa, and I thought I bought the mild, which is about what my body wants to do right now. Well, I didn't buy the mild. I bought the medium. At least I didn't buy the burn your ass out hot. And Mama did puree it down for me. And I sat in the living room the other day, and I had the jar of salsa, and I had the chips. Holy shit! I damn near ate the whole bag of chips. Oh, I just went to town on them. I would love to go uptown Mexican restaurant. What'll you charge me? My meal, I want salsa and chips. I want 3 baskets of chips and 2 jars of salsa, and give me my drink. I don't expect to get the chips and salsa free when I'm not ordering a meal. I'll pay for them, but that's what I want to eat. I seen Doritos has ketchup flavored. I didn't see that, Aaron. I've had them before, Whirlwind. I had them shipped down here out of Canada. What was funny, when you figured up dollar for dollar, I could go and have it shipped through Amazon from Canada here, and it's cheaper than she can go to the grocery store and buy them. Gaming with Mike, they're actually pretty good. They're pretty good. You want me to be honest? They can be very addicting, but any potato chip can be very addicting. Now, I should be able to... Okay, what I'm going to do is going to surprise you. I got an idea, but it's going to surprise you. That's the way it is over here. Add some cheese dip with the salsa. Hey, Mama gets cheese dip, and then she'll put some salsa in with the cheese dip and do chips that way. That's how she likes them, Two Wolf. That's how she eats them. Seen it at DG today. Ketchup Doritos? Now I gotta go to Dollar General tomorrow. Ketchup on chips. That's a poor man's French fries. Grew up dipping. Shane, with me, it wasn't chips. When we'd go to Wendy's. So father-in-law didn't like to spend a lot of money. When we went to McDonald's, Wendy's, anywhere, you got 2 things. Now, if you ate inside, you could get a drink. But if we were outside, you got 2 things. So at McDonald's, you could get 2 regular hamburgers. I didn't say double hamburgers. I said regular. 2 regular hamburgers. You could get 1 regular hamburger, 1 small fry, or you could get 2 small fries. As for a drink, there was a 2-liter bottle of RC and some paper cups in the car, and that was your drink. I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. That's how he did it. So when we'd go to Wendy's, we would go over and get the crackers that you put in soup and get ketchup, and we would dip crackers in ketchup to get a little more food. I'm dead serious. And they come up with some crazy Marmite flavored chips are addictive. You enjoy them. You enjoy them. I have no interest in them. Cheese dip sauce is really good. Watch the auger. I am, Aaron. No, I'm not into the salt and vinegar. Nah, I don't like that vinegar stuff. Not for me. Hey, Smithwick.
Yeah.
When you do get back, you're going to want the grain cart down at the farm at the end, and you'll be able to run back with me. No need, Angel. I don't need them at all. I don't know that I've ever had the all dressed. I know that's a little mix everything. They kind of throw the kitchen sink at them. Salt and vinegar grew on me over the years. Used to hate it, now I like it. Now I don't think I'd ever give them a chance because I don't like vinegar. A lot of people like hand cut fries and then throw vinegar on them. Nah, you throw vinegar on them, you might as well throw them in the trash can for me. Not for me. See, there's one difference here, Angel. Someone once sent me a pineapple pizza, and I did. I ate a couple pieces out of respect, but at least Mama could enjoy the pizza. You send me Marmite chips, the dogs won't even eat them. And I got reason to believe there is no such thing as Marmite chips. You can dip the chips you want in Marmite, but they don't make them. Because the market for Marmite chips in the entire world would be one person, you. There ain't nobody else out there to buy one. From the street fair, I've had them in that way before. Congratulations, Shane. Congrats on that. Marmite. So Lane, if you follow the dog around in the backyard long enough, he'll drop some Marmite in the backyard for you. I would try Taco Supreme Doritos, but somebody mentioned Sloppy Joe Pringles. That wouldn't do me up. I wouldn't be for that one. I may have got a little bit wide on this end, but we'll be okay. Do you see what I did? Took the first pass the inside, so then when I get up here, I can hang a left. The auger's right out here where you can get to it. It is not a yeast extract. Marmite is horrible. Hold on a second. I'll show you Marmite, but I'm going to have to turn here and get the combine straightened up. And I do. I think I got a little wide on this end. I did my best to set it. We'll see. Looky there. I'm getting it all. And I'm at 88%. Oh, I missed one. I'm missing a couple right here at the end. We'll get them when we're done. Yeah, see, that wasn't a bad idea, was it?
No, that worked.
My original plan was to run along the edge here. Well, if I run along the edge, when I get to the other end, the auger's going to be to the inside. You can't empty. Sloppy Joe Pringles sound bad. Ranch flavored Pringles. I could eat ranch flavored Pringles. So you want to know what Marmite is. So everybody knows what Vegemite is. Vegemite is a yeast extract. This is Vegemite. I got the Marmite hidden in the back because I'll be honest, I truthfully do not like it. There's the Marmite. Big made me a bet one night. I think he had won $25 and he won it in a mayonnaise sandwich. And he said, if I put Marmite on the mayonnaise with the mayonnaise on the sandwich, he would call it even. Okay, I'll do that. Oh my God. That challenge there was as bad as the damn dog bone. Yeah, Vegemite. You want real yeast extract, go to Vegemite. It's a lot better than that Marmite. I know there's a couple folks. So if you have a British background to you, Marmite is what you have. You know, that's what you grew up with. If you're Australian, you had Vegemite. And then somewhere in the mix, I don't know, somebody got pissed off at the world. They didn't like Vegemite and they didn't like Marmite, so they invented Promite. So I've got that too. And I'm going to have to find something to do with them other than just eat little spoons full of them in here for you, because they're going to start expiring. Now, from what I've been told, Vegemite does not expire. In Australia, they have to put it on the label, but it technically does not expire. Oh, look at this. He yelled 4 this time. Oh, Mr. Biggs, that was bad. That was bad. And I'll be honest, if you said right now, hey, I'll give you $50 right now to do it, I'd turn you down. I I could not do it. Bovril. So, well, you got other ones. You have Bob Wright. Now, this is actually a meat and vegetable extract. And then you have Bovril, which is like a chicken type of extract. And then I also have the Squeezy Vegemite. And I'll be honest, this here is as bad as the Marmite. I mean, it's bad. Have a good night, FP. While we're right here and on it, I wonder if I don't slide over and get that little bit of mist over there just so it's done. No, I don't mean right now. I mean when I get to the front. I'm sorry. My fault, Smithwick.
All right.
So he joined the game, but he don't want to talk to us. And I think I got co-streamers now. And no, I don't. They're totally gone. They're not even here. Are you here?
He's been having trouble.
I want him to say something so that make sure that I don't have him too loud and what have you. There he is. How was your night?
Oh, different. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, fair enough. They bugging Mama. I'm going to say at 12:04, Mama's already went to bed, guys. So where we're at, we're back to the home farm on oats. We've got the big field right here behind the house, then the one south of the house, and then we're done with oats. There is a tractor on the planter you like, the Cycloware, down on the south farm to double crop beans in it.
Yeah.
So if you, it's
ready
up
to
to you.
go.
Unless you want to run a combine, or if you and Smithwick want to make a trade.
Don't matter to me. You want me to run the green cart for a while? I'll run.
What?
I can get out of this one.
Grain cart is doing that and unloading. Now we've been trying to just stick with loading the semi, and just doing
Where's
that.
the grain cart?
Huh?
Where'd the green cart go?
It's
Oh,
over
there
by
it
the
is.
semi right now.
I see it.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm good right now. There was just a little bit of mist in the edge. Aaron
Figure
said,
out what's what.
Aaron said hello to you.
Oh, hell.
I may have trashed over 200 FS25 mods that I do not use in my taste. Caring for them. Why? Then get rid of them. Carson ordered, so he's building a PC. So he found the motherboard he wanted brand new. They couldn't have to him for like 2 weeks, but they had a certified used out of Amazon in good shape. So he said, you know what? He'd take that. He can get it now. Plus it was at a good price. It came in and it was dirty. It had chips missing off the motherboard. How in the hell can you test a motherboard and know that it works when there are chips not in it? Absolutely nuts.
Don't know.
But
It must have got it for a heck of a price.
But
Come on.
but anyhow, yeah, he's already got it heading back, and yeah, exactly, guys. Yeah, they gave him full refund on it. He put a picture of it in EOS. It's in EOS. It's up top in where'd he put it at? Pick selfies. There are actually chips missing off the motherboard. Matter of fact, where he zoomed in, it's where your CPU hooks up. You got a chip missing on there. There ain't no way that thing's going to work. Used and Amazon don't sound like a good combo. Not at all. Not in that one. Well, it wasn't saving money on that one, Mary. The reason he did it is because he could get it there quicker, and while he is still on summer break, he could get it built and tested and make sure everything was working right. He didn't have to fiddle fart around and wait for anything else. By the way, Schwoke, we did buy that grain cart there to see if it would help us in getting through harvest. We went live at 7, so we're this deep in this field and just have this in and across the way to go. We've done everything, so it has really helped. We spent a whopping $7,950. We didn't think you would mind.
I don't know, that's cutting into my vacation money. I don't know.
I've done open
We'll have
box
to
and
have-
micro
we'll have to
center. I
work.
expect before I ever leave the store. Most of the time, they're missing some of the extras or the IO cover. Yes, yes. Oh, and Smethwick has put it up for a vote, and I agreed with him and passed, and we agreed that you're not going on vacation this year. We're going to use that money for other things.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Swoke just got screwed out of his vacation, didn't even get a vote. Yeah.
Oh, my God, wait till the boat comes and you guys aren't here.
We-
You all gonna get overruled.
We decided no vacation for Swoke.
Uh-huh. I don't get one anyway, so well, it's standard for the course.
I'm back.
Unless a
Welcome
holiday
back.
falls on a day I work, that's the only vacation I get.
So you're working tonight?
I did, yes.
No, I'm saying it's now Monday. You're working tonight, Monday?
That's my one day off.
Oh, you're on vacation today.
Yeah, oh yeah. On one day, okay. I remember that when somebody goes south for
Time.
4 or
Hey,
5 days in a row.
hold on. I'll be right back.
Are we selling? We're selling yokes, right?
Yeah. So you're up 1% for the week. Not bad,
Yeah,
all things considered.
I know. Not bad. I mean, I gotta take it, but, oh well. It
Okay,
works.
sorry about that. Carson he's not able to find his new graphics card. And Mama just pulled one in and said, is this it or, and I had to dig it out and try to figure out it's his old graphics card. It's the 5500 XT. It's not the, I think he's got a 3070 or something. Poor Schwoke. Why is it poor Schwoke to Schwoke? What did I miss? New combine is way cooler than a vacation. Thank you, Aaron. All this oats and not a horse in sight. That's true, because we don't have anyone in here to ride the horses. Sorry, talking about ranges. So no. The last time we put horses in anywhere, we were in Seneca County back in 19. And Lisa wanted us to put horses in so bad. She says, I'll come in, I'll ride them every day. You don't have to touch them. I'll ride them. Okay, so we bought 3 horses. And for about 3 weeks, Lisa was in every day and rode them horses, and everything was good. And next thing you know, we had to ride the damn horses because we didn't see Lisa no more. She got tired of riding the damn horses. She'd come in, well, you rode them? Yeah, we rode them. Did you brush them off and everything? What? We'll sell these damn things. Poor Schwoke, because he gets no vacation time. He does. He works his ass off, Mary.
I do.
I mean, if you ever get up there and see him, you know, he Schwoke, and he's got a little bit of a pot belly, but the ass is like, pff, gone. There's no ass there. He worked it
Yeah.
off.
I wish.
I still want you to figure out who River Rat is and get to meet him one day. I haven't seen him in here tonight. He does come in.
I think they ordered tonight, but I can't confirm.
He's in Twitch all the time, but I've seen him in here from time to time. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Mary, don't you ever say that with Cowboy Mike's in here again. Don't ever say that with Cowboy Mike's in here again. Cowboy Mike's head right now is this damn big, and he won't get the grin off his face for 3 days. Baby. I believe I saw him this morning. Saw who this morning? Mary said, oops, forgot about that. Oh, Mary's working her way up. She's in 8th spot, Brady. She's in 8th place. She's gonna catch you. She's gonna catch you. I haven't seen him at all, Mary. I had people tabbed all day, but I did watch a little bit of stream first thing this morning. Eager was on, Josh Dunn was on, and I watched a little bit of both of them. Yeah, look at this. For no reason at all, Brady comes up with, oh, boo-hoo, to try to keep them stats up. I see how this works. He ain't got a damn thing to say, so he just says, oh, boo-hoo, because, man, he can't handle Mary catching him. Oh, give us credit, Schwoke. We did have a combine show up in the shop. It's actually still in there. There's an S9 Gleaner in there that would be an awesome combine, but we passed on it. Well, I guess we haven't passed yet. It's still sitting there.
Yeah, but it's only 37% off.
Yep.
That ain't- Gotta have more of a discount than that.
That's
We-
what I said.
We didn't buy it.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Good deal. You guys are thinking with your pocketbooks. I like it.
Had been 38%, we would have gone for it.
Whirlwind
Oh,
says
come
not
on.
before I catch him. No, Aaron, we're not. In this map here, we're not going to buy it, guys. You don't understand. We're $1.5 million in debt, and we have 146,000 to our name. We're not buying that combine. Do you hear the two other people in chat? You guys are all yelling buy it, and they're saying screw you. We're not buying it. Stop.
Nobody said buy it. No.
Aaron said buy it. Brady said buy it. Then he said butt it. And then Aaron said buy it. And then Brady said buy. And then Mary said buy it. Now Aaron's saying buy it.
Hey, I know how to solve this problem.
What?
The first one to write $187,000 check, we'll buy it.
Yep. Who's going to
And
write us
done.
Who's going to write us the $187,000 check? We'll go pick it up right now.
Yes, sir.
Go big or go home is something you've never said in your life, little rascal.
Oh, God. No. I'm
Little
staying out of that one.
Little rascal's like, hey, screw you. Screw you.
Whoa. Sorry. Let's try that again.
Marmite it. That's basically what we're doing, Angel. We're just leaving it down there in the trash. Aaron's going to send us a check for $190,000. Once that check gets here and it clears and we got the money in the bank, Aaron, we'll buy it.
Yep.
Mary will buy it, but not this Mary. I asked Smithwick how long he wanted to go, and he's like, I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't care. I'd
Right.
rather not go past 3 a.m. tonight.
Hey, that's your choosing. I'm in a boat with Smithwick. I don't have to work either.
And my problem is I keep going in there to bed, and then I get on my phone, and I don't get off my phone till 5 a.m.
Well, then
So-
don't take your phone with you.
Well, I left my phone out of the bedroom tonight or last night, and I found myself pulling the iPad up and looking at it. Now, granted, I couldn't get into a lot of the TikTok and the stuff that I normally get into because the iPad's older. I don't even know that it'll hold TikTok. I heard F12 is awesome. Yeah, well, the only thing is, Aaron, I'll be dead honest. We have not cheated one time in this game. No cheating whatsoever. We started, you don't understand the cultivators and the tractors we started with in here. You talk about grinding. Oh yeah, that was a pain in the butt. 6-row planter, a 15-foot drill. We did have 2 cultivators, but they were about 15 foot wide. Yeah. When we bought the Will Rich cultivator, which was, I think it's like 26 foot wide. Oh my God. It's like we were big time farmers. I'll never forget.
Plows, what, 12 foot?
What's that?
Chisel plow.
12 foot. We've still got them chisel plows. You know what? We don't. Because if you remember, we had to start with the smaller chisels because we didn't have the horsepower to pull the ones like that. We added, when we got the horsepower, we then added that. The tractor we've got with the front end loader on it, Aaron, this is no joke. That was the big tractor on the farm. That was our big tractor. Matter of fact, I believe when we started, we only had 2 tractors. So in the heart of something, you had 2 tractors going, and you had somebody that was in a pickup truck trying to keep the 2 tractors running. And from what we started with to what we've got today, we've built an empire. I'm almost done with my bean field. The hours you guys put on the trackers. So the red ones here, the one that he's in right there, should be 92, 93 hours right now.
Almost 94.
Almost 94. The 1486 like that just went over 100 last stream. And the 1586 is, what's it at?
96.
It's at 96.
96.4.
So we have 3 tractors at 100 hours. Now, I tried to get the hours to come up on this combine and I couldn't do it, but understand, this is our 3rd combine. We started with a Gleaner M and we had 50, 60 hours on it when we got rid of it and went to an L, which is just a bigger M. That L, we did the same thing. We had 50, 60 hours on it. I'll bet we're 80 hours on this one. But it is so much fun. And you guys know a lot of the equipment, when instead of selling it, it goes back there in the Wood Morton. So then as you drive through the woods, you're kind of taking a walk down history. You know, our old disc is back there. The old planter's back there. There's an old hay rake. The old combine and corn head's back there. When we get in corn, if we had to, we could put the corn head on this, and we could dig that gleaner out and put the corn head on it, and we could run 2 combines. We could take corn out in a hurry if we had to. No, we've never had a gleaner catch fire, Mary. Not in here. No, we've only had 1 gleaner on stream that caught fire, and that was on Midwest Horizons. But, you know, we think where we want to upgrade right now, we talked about it the last time we were in, and Smithwick and I talked about a little earlier tonight. I'd like to take that Cyclo Air over. Let's move it over to the corn planter. Because when we planted this year, hell, I still had 2.5 fields to go and they had the beans done. So give me a 12-row planter to put the corn in and I can get it in a little faster. We will go to that bigger Kinsey and put the beans in 15-inch rows with that. That kind of gets that done. But to do that, we also have to get a bigger tractor to pull that. And I don't think there's no more equipment. I'm not looking at a combine this year. This combine here will take care of us all this year, probably next year too. And that's where I'll start lobbying for a bigger combine. Smithwick and I, when we talked, for us to go to a bigger gleaner, we're going brand new. And I don't want to do that. I do have mid-step in both John Deere and Case International. I just have to pop them in here. Smithwick's vote was Case IH. Do you have a preference? For when the time comes, that is?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
I mean, I
don't like spending money.
well, I don't either.
I'm
I
tight.
I want to get the loan paid off. I want to get where we can go in and actually take a loan out. But I'm telling you,
We're paying all work.
we're gonna have to keep our equipment upgraded because with the hours we got on this stuff for the bean head, I spent $2,600 repairing it after 4 fields. Yeah, we got some hours on this head. We got some hours on the combine, so we're nickel and diming ourselves to death with this. Getting something
That's okay. Nickel and dimes are better than dollars and dollars.
Yeah, but when you take the nickels and dimes in every field and you compare your repair cost of the year to the repair cost of a new one, that's a huge difference too.
I won't even go there right now.
We're not going to a Fent, Aaron, not on this farm. Not at all. I would fight Schwoke and Smithwick tooth and nail to keep Fent out of here. But no, this farm has been red tractors all along, and I've got a full line of red tractors. We could go from where we are now to brand new, and I've got them covered. But on the combine side, there's a mix in here. Cause see, this isn't the N series. This is an R62. So to go from the R62, you go to the I believe 65, 75. Then you went to I think there's 2 series in there before we get to the one you saw in game. So we're missing 3 different series of combines. So that's a huge jump. And when we're still running 86 series tractors, I don't think it looks right going that much of a jump. Red is blood, baby, American blood. XR loves a good... Mary, I'm not reading. I'm not even saying that word. See, that's the problem. Mary, I've looked high and low. Hey, where'd your cart go?
It's back there. I gotta go repair. I can't hardly move. That's why I can't stay up with the damn combine.
You got to shift gears. For some reason,
Okay,
Schwoke,
that's
that tractor's staying in second gear.
That's because it needs repaired.
Okay. Well, I just shifted to third gear all along, and it would pull just fine. But yeah, I told Smethwick in the beginning. I said I'll go ahead and pull in front of you and get out of your way, and yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But yeah, Mary, I've searched high and low, and what you just said right there is an oxymoron. A good Klaus, I've never seen one. Never seen one. What I wish we had the ability to do, I wish we could come in here to the store. I wished I knew where my mouse was. So I wish we could come in here to the store, go in here, go into medium tractors. We'll never use that. Never use that. Never. 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 You getting the idea here? Never. Right here's the first tractor we may use, that one right there. So even though they're in-game mods, why can't we go in and toss them out and not have to worry about having them extra mods in there? You know, that I wished we could do that. Barbecue pulled pork, pickles, tater chips, shortbread cookies. Are you showing off, Whirlwind? It sounds to me like you're showing off. I had peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not real big on any of that because with some of the dumb stuff they do, Mary, to me, it's borderline like they're making fun of farmers. And I have no interest. I don't care how funny they are. I really don't. I just, you know, if someone wants to make fun of farmers or farming and that, I don't find the humor in that. Someone kick XR a CD player is skipping. I ain't had a CD player in a while. I ran a Klaus Tucano. Yeah, I've never had a Klaus in Farm Sim ever. Ever. But, you know, I know Clarkson comes up from time to time, and I just, you know, the stuff they do, it costs money. And if I was to go out on my farm and do some of the dumb stuff that they do, I'd be bankrupt. I'd be 100% bankrupt. I'd lose everything: the house, the farm, the works. You know, farming to me, when you get outside of this room, it's 100% serious. In making sure I'm doing the right things and anything I can do to protect that crop and keep that yield there. You know, you mentioned that little rascal. I guess they did a survey. Now this was years ago, 30 years ago. They went to New York City, Chicago, and Los Angeles to inner city, and they asked,
Hey.
what?
Oh, no, not you. Sorry. It was my pupper was going to start going unloading.
They asked a bunch of kids, where does food come from? And there were quite a few kids that said our food comes from the supermarket. They had no clue that the food come from a farm to the supermarket. They truthfully didn't know. And that blew me away, you know. That's what I found. Lunchbox, why surprise me each night at work? Can you say spoiled? Yeah, I can, Whirlwind. But, you know, and Mary, I didn't mean to offend you in any way. I just, I can't get into that. Yeah, it's kind of like that whole Nexat pack. That's a nice mod. Giants did a good job with it. The guy that put it into Farm Sim 22 did a good job with it. But the only farms that's going to run that next set is the great big corporate farms. You want me to be honest, Schwoke? I only need dumped every other time. If you've got semis up there, go ahead and fill, or go ahead and empty them.
I only got one. I'll wait till the next one.
Okay.
No worries.
But anyhow, oh, what am I thinking? It represents the big corporate farms. You know, I'm a family farmer through and through. When you're born and raised, and that's kind of instilled in your blood, that's something that isn't coming out. Farms is indeed, Brady. No farms, no food. There's also a percentage of Americans think that, and Mortar, I believe that. So now, Mortar, here's my question to those folks. So where do we get strawberry milk from? If chocolate milk comes from a brown cow, where do we get strawberry milk from?
A pink cow.
Are there pink cows out there running around I'm unaware of?
Yep. New Zealand, I think they said is where they are.
Gotcha. No, I've never seen a cow give out beer. Never, Big.
That would be a cow to have right there.
In a stream here recently, I made the statement about this special cow that did everything, and when you started, if you know the teats there, you grab that front one and you get skim milk. But if you grab the second one, you got 1%. You grab the third one, you got 2%. But if you went clear to the back one, you get vitamin D. So you could choose exactly what you wanted. And I said that as serious could be to someone. I don't remember who I said it to. And they never commented at all. And I sat there wondering, do they believe me? That's 100% line of shit. And nobody said a word. Shake the cow to make your beer fizzy? Yes, pink cows dye their coats. Is that what it is? Do they wear around pink boots too, Angel? I mean, asking for a friend. I mean, could I go into the local beauty shop and find a pink cow in there wearing pink boots getting its hair done? Knowing that my strawberry milk is going to look sexy. Anybody watches this part of this stream, they're going to go, this guy is freaking nuts.
You know what I had today? You're never going to believe it.
What's that?
Morning. I had a quarter pack of watermelon that I always had in my water.
Uh-huh.
Well, I put some unflavored protein shake or protein mix in my milk, and I poured the rest of that watermelon. I had watermelon milk. Boy, I'll tell you what, that was definitely different. It was pretty good. It was almost like reminded you of I should have kept whipping it, but it would have made it like a shake. If I'd put a couple ice cubes in there, watermelon shake. Ooh, that's pretty good.
So watermelon I'm really strange with. When I get that urge, I'll sit down and I'll go like hell on watermelon and love it. But then again, I may not get that urge again for 6 months. I'm weird about that. I've got a watermelon something in here that I haven't tried, and I think I may rip it open and try it tonight. Someone wanted watermelon flavored something. They loved watermelon. Buttons, was that you? Loved watermelon flavor.
I like watermelon flavor. Love it. And banana.
I have watermelon lime. Oh, I forgot I got sour grape, sour black cherry opened again. Oh, it was you, Angel? Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm opening it. I'm about done with this water. Schwoke's mic sounds weird. Yeah, well, he said you got tiny hands, Dairy Kid. So what do you think of that? Why does it sound weird? To me, it sounds like Schwoke. Dairy Kid, have you been drinking tonight? Dairy Kid said, yes, I've been drinking. That's the only way I can watch you anymore, you idiot. Got to be half drunk. Dead serious, sealed. So, okay, hold on. If he's echoing, I know what the problem is. You'll have to give me 1 second. It's not Schwoke's mic. It's on my end. I've got him turned up just enough that you're hearing him echo into my mic. Schwoke, say something now.
Hello. Good evening. Better?
He said, hello, good evening. Is that better, guys? Tell you what, I made a couple of changes. We'll just keep playing. And perfect. Yeah, see, it's not his mic. It wasn't his mic at all. He was coming through Discord a little bit louder than what Smethwick was. So when he would talk, my microphone was picking it up on my speakers. That is one real... Angel, if this tastes like it smells good. Oh, and so... Hold on a second. Well, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Good to me. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, Schwoke, it was on my end, not yours, bud.
That's good. Oh.
Yeah, because Schwoke said he wasn't doing a daggone thing at all. You was going to live with it. Okay. I'm going to go to big screen just for 1 second. That's how full it is. I mean, I don't know if you can see, but it's full up to about there. So they're all full about the same. Now here's the fun part, finding the daggone scoop.
Come here.
Oh, I guess I don't need to be on big screen anymore. And Angel, I am dead serious. If it tastes anything like what it smells, this is going to be a good one. It smells really, really good. Didn't we decide on beans we do fertilize one time, but then that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to end up getting the grain drill out, and we're going to run the grain drill also to get the beans in a hurry. And then we can have somebody behind with a fertilize buggy getting that coat of fertilizer down.
Okay.
What water's that? Is it Focus or Energy? It is an energy flavor. Nothing like an energy flavor at 12:45 at night.
Yeah. Bam.
Guys, I'm getting ready. I'm still working on that cartwheel. Tonight may be the night. We'll do it live.
You heard it here.
Yep. You do a cartwheel, I'll watch.
Just regular bottled water. Think I was dehydrated. I'll be honest with you. I come back in the other day after all mowing the 3 yards and all of that, picking up and all. Yeah, I was dehydrated bad. I drank a lot of water. No, Mike, it's 12:43. We're on Renegade time here. 12:43. Even Mary stuck with 12:43. So I got a question. Do we need to stop screen real quick and teach everybody how to tell time? I mean, I'm willing to stop and walk y'all through that if you want that class quickly. Now, how am I supposed to get up, get a bottle over here when you're right here? Huh? It's like a yard of bombs in here. Yes. Yeah, you've got landmines everywhere for me, don't you?
In the house?
Well, toys, dogs.
Oh, well, you said landmines.
Let me tell you, you step on one of their chew toys in the middle of the night, you'd rather step on one of their landmines. Them things hurt.
No.
She's a good girl. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Just watching, doing what you're doing, Dad. Okay, I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to do 4 scoops, which is what it calls for. We'll do 4 scoops, and I'll be honest with you. I'll let you know. One, 2, 3, 4. Guys, this is watermelon lime. And I'm dead serious. If it tastes anything like what it smells, this is going to be a good one. Know how that goes with my daughter and stepping on a Lego. Oh, exactly. Is that Schwoke here now? Schwoke's been here for an hour and a half, Lane. You fall asleep on us, buddy? No, dude. I had stuff I had to do. I'd be another hour closer to going home.
Okay, the green cart's down here. I gotta run a semi to town.
You're fine. Yeah, I'm only at 31%. I had a friend of mine's dog over once when our dogs were both puppies. Well, his puppy got up the stairs and put a landmine in front of the bedroom door on a brown rug. Yeah. Yeah. And your friend's puppy slept in the front yard till he picked him up, right?
Oh, guess what I seen this afternoon? Yeah, you know the big chrome baler?
Yeah.
I seen one today. Some tractor was pulling it.
Huh.
Went down right behind the shop. I thought, man, that is pretty awesome. I know, I've seen those. And it looks exactly like what it is. The square baler, the big chrome square baler.
Right.
Yep.
Guys, that is good. It's got a little more, the main flavor you get from it is watermelon. I'm not getting a big lime. There is some lime to it, but watermelon is where it's at in that one. It is a big watermelon flavor. Now, one thing I've noticed with Advanced GG, when I drink my first one, you kind of get that flavor profile and what have you, but I tend to like the second one on better than the first one, and I can't explain it. Dad Fuel was at first, and I like it now. White Gummy Bear, I like it now. Sour Gummy Worm, I like it now. This is very refreshing, very easy to drink, if that makes sense. Melon Cream Pop, for me, I got to be careful with it because I mix it and I just slam through it fast. This in here is going to be that easy drinking too. I got to make damn certain that I don't slam through it. Laying in bed now. I fell asleep for a bit. That's fine, Lane. That's fine, buddy. I pulled up and Smethwick was sleeping in the tractor. I understand. Smethwick's like, hey, wait a minute. What the hell did I do to you?
I didn't think he caught me.
We'll keep trying, Lane. Guys, what Lane's referring to, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit a thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out. We are chasing. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Our goal for tonight was to hit that big 870 mark. And we're only 2 off. But so if you haven't hit that subscribe button, it takes 2 seconds, free of charge, bottom of the screen. Just click that subscribe and you'd help us reach our goals here. Oh, we had Schwoke, we had a huge sale on wool. You remember we sold all our wool for like just over 11? Well, we had a huge sale for wool at like $12.50. Nice. We emptied all the wool out of the barn.
There we go. Nice. How much do we have?
Didn't we pull 5 out and there were 2 on the thing? We had 7. And we either had 7 and then we had 3 out of 4 on a pallet, or we had 6 and 3 out of 4 on a pallet. I don't remember which, but hell, we got like $12,000 for it, almost 13.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Paid for the grain cart.
Yeah.
Nice.
Crack ass sub whip.
Yeah, we should have bought the grain cart a long time ago.
Pretty much.
Do you realize how much faster tonight and harvest have been? Apparently we need to buy a new semi now. Schwoke just wrecked our semi.
No, we're good. We're good. It was close call. Close call. But we're good.
Angel, I would recommend that one. Watermelon lime, I'd recommend. I don't know how to explain it. It has a sweet watermelon taste to it. A while back, Advanced GG had a flavor called blood orange. When you eat an orange, I mean a big, fresh, juicy orange, it has an aftertaste that's just different. It's sweeter. And I've had all kinds of orange juices. I've had orange drinks, you name it. I've never had one that had that orange aftertaste to it. And this blood orange did. Oh my God, it did. It was amazing. And I got a chance to talk to Peter one day. He's actually the CEO of Advanced GG. And I told him, I said, that's a flavor you need to yank out of the vault and leave it on your menu. That's a good flavor. That's a really good flavor. Now, I'm assuming that some of these flavors get put in the vault because there's not as many sales there. But I just emptied, and I'm 100% empty. If you want to take that to the next field and start getting stuff ready there, I can get all of this in here.
I'm ready. Somebody's down there waiting on you.
Thank you for the goosebumps, Yum. Yeah, Angel, it's definitely worth it. It's worth it. It's 100% worth it. So for me, if it gets an A rating, that means it is something that I am willing to keep here, and something I will order more of. You know, sour grape, sour black cherry, key lime pie, orange creamsicle. Them are the main ones. You know, chocolate marshmallow would be there if you could order it. Watermelon lime might be in that category. It may be one I start putting in the drawer. It's a good one. So now that taste there, I did get a little more lime on the backside. To me, I think I've got it mixed good. The front flavor is 100% watermelon, 100%, with just a hint of lime on the backside is the flavor I'm getting out of it. Guys, we got one field to go. So here's my question. Since we're this far ahead on the combine, why don't we go ahead and get the drill put on the Magnum and get it started too, and start getting a lot of beans put in? Because what's going to happen, are you empty? Nope. What's going to happen is we're going to get done, and whoever's in the fertilized buggy is going to be sitting there twiddling his thumbs, waiting to catch up, waiting for.
Hopefully it's almost done with that top field.
That first field, yeah.
First field. You'll have the second one done. Third.
Well, we got
faster.
we got the backfield done totally. We got this field here done totally, and then there's a second. Well, there's technically 3 fields down south. He's got the 2 done. You still got the 1 more down south to do. Yeah, we're 3 fields ahead of him. And if all I've got is this one right here, hell, I can run the combine and knock that out. It'll get us through things a little quicker, was my thought. Now the only thing is, Schwoke, if we do that, that drill, we got to run the newer Magnum on it. And I know you got a love-hate relationship with that tractor.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really don't like running it. It costs too much to buy it. I bought it anyway.
You know what? If it was up to Schwoke, we'd still have freaking farm all M's on this thing. If he let us get rid of the damn horses and the horse-drawn plows and planters.
Hey, you're lucky.
Magic 8-ball. Did you end up getting that? Did you get that other one filled?
Yep.
I say, if you want, you can move that semi right out here on the road. Just pull it off the side of the road in the ditch in the front of the field. I can get to that right from the field. Just ordered 3 tubs, sour grape, rainbow candy, and watermelon lime. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. I really don't, Aaron. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. You did use code Renegade, didn't you? I haven't hit that one time tonight. Farmall, go for it. Trader. Tractor. Yeah, well, it's Farmall's what we started out with on here. We were running Farmall, not Case International. We were running Farmall, not even International. I'm getting 123.9. 123.9/209. You're not getting 209 bushel an acre on beans, Brady. Something's wrong there. Something definitely wrong. I haven't talked to Carson to see, but he bought a thumb drive so that he could off of the PC onto the thumb drive. Now he does have an external hard drive. So he set it up to take it off the PC, put it on the thumb drive. And for some reason, the PC turned around and put it all on his hard drive, and everything he had on there is gone. He was trying to... What's that?
He bought a thumb drive, and it put it where?
It put it on his external hard drive. So everything he's done for me, gone. Everything he did for Coburn, for everybody, gone. All gone.
How's it? Okay. That's weird.
He was trying to use some sort of recovery software to see if he couldn't get it back. And I told him, I said, reach out to Deimos. I said, you got to remember, Deimos has some software that most people don't that may be able to help you get it back. But I said, before you just give up and get frustrated, reach out to him. That's 5 tubs in 3 days. I'm never going to financially recover. What's that, bud?
Which drill do I need? The green one or the red one?
We've only got a green drill.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Smithway's got the red one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, Brady. I'll be honest, that's over my head. What GPS add-on do I use? VCA. Vehicle control add-on? And I'm going to be honest, Vix, I can't wait for it to be ready to be used in 25. It's in the alpha stage, I believe. There's a lot of stuff they need to do to it. But I absolutely positively cannot wait for it to become game ready in 25. I know BMAC made the statement the other day that you know, we've been using an enhanced vehicle. I'm able to make it work. Do I like it as much as VCA? Not even close. But I'm able to make it work and do its thing. Now, you ask Schwoke and Smethwick, they don't like enhanced vehicle. They like VCA. They want VCA. I do too, but I don't want to drive everywhere by myself in 25. I want to be able to use a GPS of some sort. Hi there, baby doll. Yes, you good girl. Yeah, I mean, so you got to keep in mind, VCA does 25, 30 things that you can use VCA for. I use it for one thing, GPS. Enhanced vehicle, same thing. You can do so much with it. I use it for one thing, GPS. In enhanced vehicle, if you want to turn your lines off, I got to click a whole different thing and back out. That's the only way you can do that. Sweetie, do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that what you're telling me? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Is your grain card emptied? If it's emptied, I'm going to fill the semi first.
Can't remember. What do we got to do to fill these soybeans? Anybody remember?
You have to be in the truck to do it. Put the drill on the ground, get in the truck, and get the auger right over the center of it. I don't know if that drill opens or not.
It does. I got it.
But then with the planter, I just pulled it right over, and then I emptied it, just like you're emptying a semi. That's how I emptied it in that. I'm gonna whip up there quick and try to help you. I may have to step away for a minute. She may be telling me she needs to go outside.
Oh, try it.
Well, Hold on. I'm barely in the drill. I'm at the very corner. I can't back this wagon up and hit that. Can you try to get the drill straight up on the, there you go. See, and I had a screen pop up.
Right there.
Try going back a little more, because it's I'm not getting my screen pop up. Take me over further. Closer to like the center, because I honestly don't remember, but 2 on my side panel, it pops up where it tells me it's not emptying. Oh, whoa, whoa, stop.
There you go. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Right side. What's right.
Oh, I didn't realize, hell, that's full all the way.
So I'm going back to the W field.
That's fine. I got a truck coming around the corner. I don't want to hit you.
Let's see.
I'm just pulling it up here for right now and out of the way.
Everything that's oats goes to beans, right?
You got it. Hey guys, give me all they should have to do is pee. So it should only take 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It won't be long. Don't go nowhere. I'm just going to mute the camera and leave you on this screen, but I'll be right back.
Hey, Smithwick.
Yeah.
What's the lower cedar? You know? Oh, wait a minute. Let me look this way. I'll go. Hang on. I'm looking.
V,
Huh?
V on the keyboard.
Is it? I thought it was B.
I don't know. I got. I use the B on my controller.
Well, my joystick's not working. Lower tool is gone. Keyboard. B. I'll try B. B, X, or Y, or Z. Okay. B. Z. Nothing is lower in this dang thing.
You sure you're on the implement, not the tractor?
I'm on the tractor right now.
Right on the
Go to the implement.
drill.
There it goes. Okay, we're good. That was weird. It got. Oh, okay, why ain't it putting beans in the ground? Oh, we gotta cultivate this.
Oh. We checked with this one. I thought it was this one, maybe, but this one,
The cycle area you don't need to.
right? Yeah, that's not going to be good.
Oh. B. That turns it on and off. Let me see, is it? Yeah, it's not.
Okay, sorry guys, I am back. So I won't fib to you. Dogs went and peed. I went and peed. Grabbed my phone, and I made popcorn. Need popcorn. Brooke, have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Swoke and Smethwick heard me say popcorn, and they didn't say anything to me at all.
This drill is not a direct drill. We need
You're-
to cultivate.
You're joking.
Nope, I am not joking. Unless I'm not doing something right.
No, it's either going in or it didn't. And I mean, if it ain't going in, it ain't going in. Did you hear anything about rain tonight? We were supposed to catch rain this evening, starting like
I didn't
9
hear
o'clock at
anything.
night.
Nope, I didn't hear it.
That's my phone was showing it yesterday. Yeah, there ain't nothing here. I wanted to verify. We're having a blast, Whirlwind. How about you, buddy? So what do? Do we call a bait or just go back and finish this? And I mean, then we'll have to call a bait to get the other one running.
Yep. Don't matter to me.
Here's my next question. Do we have grass ready?
Yeah.
So we can fertilize behind Smethwick and do the grass. If we don't want to use that and have to cultivate before it, the other option is you hold off and try to cultivate something and then come in. It don't matter to me. Whatever we want to do tonight.
Don't matter to me. I'm game for anything.
If you want to cultivate, there's multiple cultivators up here. We do have that new vertical tillage tool, but it does take the versatile wiggly to pull it. But man, you can eat ground in a hurry with that. Braden, you have a good night.
You wanna take this and I'll take that. Cultivate with the wiggly. I don't have any problems with that.
Don't matter to me.
I mean, I'll take that, and somebody wants to take a combine. I don't care.
Let me get this back up to the farm, and that way it's up there for whatever. And I'll hop down to where you're at, Smithwick.
Okay.
I guess you might as well start with the one right there behind the home farm, if you're gonna cultivate, and go back to the other one. I guess it'd be about as easy, I don't know.
My night's half over. Good deal.
And you can
Night
use this one
dispatch and
hooked
half
up,
over.
plant right behind it.
Oh, that's right. Whirlwind, you got a 30-hour day again today. Braden, I said that's fine. You don't have to repeat it, bud. You're not in trouble. I didn't put you in a corner. You got things going on. You got things going on. You jumped in and out as you could. No big deal, bud.
Let me run these oats down first.
Yep.
So we get some more money. Money.
Hey, mister,
Green cart.
I'm getting tired of this. Back up.
But you gotta share, Dad. Come on. You know the drill.
It's microwave popcorn, and this has too many holes in it.
Come on, Dad. You gotta share. I'm telling you.
Oh.
That's what mine do.
What's up, Brady? Brady! You're number 2, buddy. What happened?
Mary must have gone back to sleep.
So she ain't said nothing in a while.
Yeah, I ain't seen Mary in a while. 30-hour day, you deserve the crown.
She's probably eating.
Hold on. We'll call Mary. You're looking at bods. Oh, mods. Well, whose bod are you looking at? And Mary responded, plus, I was doing that thing.
Oh boy. Woo. Thank you, Mary, for letting us know that. That thing is pretty important, I'm gonna say.
I got something right there on the tip of my tongue. But I think I should just keep it right there on the tip of my tongue.
Probably a good idea.
You know.
Nah. You know, we speak our mind. Come on.
Yes, Graham, that is correct. Brady is in second place. Smethwick, in not so many words, just said, shut up, Renegade, so I'm going to take his advice. Schwoke, however, he's trying to get me in trouble.
I would never do that. Come on. You know, we've always spoken our mind here.
Not at 1:20 in the morning when we're live, we haven't.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, holy crap, Whirlwind, that's pretty cool. I would have done that. Vix, I've got a whirly pop, and I'd have done that in a heartbeat, but just not enough time. I was able to throw this bag in the microwave, take the dogs outside, went to the bathroom myself, and when I got back, the bag was done. So that's the reason I did what I did. Would I have preferred on the stove with the whirly pop? Oh yeah. Now you know better than to keep to yourself. Nope, not happening, Mary. Remember, Smethwick told me to shut up. Well, I'm shutting up.
Smithwick, you're his favorite. I'm just putting that out there.
For today.
Ah. Forgot I had a green card. You can't go 35 plus with a green card.
Sure you can.
Well, you can, but it does
Just
this.
as Laura's
snake
not
thing.
watching.
Well, she can't see me, so we're good. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it just feels like it's gonna wreck my truck.
Oh, it will.
Then I better not do it. Somehow Laura would find me.
Laura said they had a lot of rain come in down there. She said she was hurting pretty bad, so she may not. She may be asleep right now. I know she was hurting earlier. Yeah, when you're in a pinch, can't beat microwave. And I ordered this off of Amazon, and I thought it was just normal butter. And apparently I need to read better. Not the first time I've done that on Amazon, because this stuff here is instant heart break butter.
Okay. Where you at, Smith? How about the tractor?
Oh,
I'm ready. Ooh, thought I
there
was.
you go.
There we go. Okay. Oh. Excuse me.
Yeah, guys, the only reason I got the camera off right now is I tend, when I eat popcorn, I get a big old handful and I just absolutely shove it in my mouth, and it's not the prettiest thing you've ever seen. I look like I've never eaten before in my life. I haven't had air pop popcorn since I was in high school, Aaron. Tell you what, this popcorn's hitting the spot.
Extra butter sounds good.
What's that?
Extra butter sounds good.
You don't understand. This is when you get done eating, your hands are yellow. You need to take a damn shower. Popcorn.
Napkin? Oh yeah. Oh, that there we go. Mm. Ah, that's the kind of popcorn I like right there.
Yeah, the air popper we had, it was white in color and stood upright. It had a little tray in the top you'd put it in. and you turn the air popper on and you let the air get hot. And you also had a tub up there, had butter in it. And then the heat from there would rotate up and it would melt the butter. And then supposedly you drop the kernels in, and they would eventually fill themselves up. And you put your bowl in front of it, and it would pop them up and out and then into the bowl. And then you'd take the butter, which supposedly melted at that point, and you'd put it on it. But hell, the butter never got melted. Not on the one we have. So how many of you guys out there, either now or in the past, have ever ordered things from the Schwann's man? Comes around in the truck and has the different kinds of food and what have you. Schwoke, you said you have.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give chat a little bit. Smethwick has. I want to give chat a little bit and see how many have. Because I have a good story for you. Mary don't give a damn. She said, be right back. Vix has had Schwann's. So has anybody ever ordered the personal pan pizzas? They're all pan. From Schwann's, it's a personal pan pizza. Anybody ever had them?
No.
Nope.
6-inch, 7-inch round pan pizza. The box had like maybe 4 or 8 of them in it. They're all individually wrapped, sealed. So you'd pull it out, you'd open it up, and I think technically you were supposed to cook it in an oven, but you could cook it in a microwave. Chris has seen it. Aaron's ordered it. So with that pan pizza, one night, I had went to bed, 9, 10 o'clock at night. In high school, that's what time my dad and stepmom made me go to bed. I decided I was hungry. Well, I've got a freezer down there in the basement with me. And that basement was my bedroom. And I open it up, and here's these Schwann's pizzas. And I'm like, well, how am I going to cook one of these personal pan pizzas from Schwann's? Well, my sister had some of her toys down there. And one of the toys she had was an easy bake oven. And I thought, you use this easy bake oven, you put a little pan of like a brownie in, and then in a half an hour you got a brownie. I thought, buddy, I'm going to throw this personal pan pizza in that easy bake oven. I'm going to have me a pizza. I got up to go to school the next morning, and the son of a bitch still wasn't done. What was in there, it had fell apart. I had to throw the easy bake oven away. My sister never did figure out where it went. I actually put it in my truck, and it found a dumpster. I had to get rid of it because I ruined it. Yeah, I'll bet I got that on there at 11 o'clock at night. No later than 11 o'clock at night, and at 6 o'clock in the morning, it was still cooking. It wasn't done yet.
Say, didn't you realize that there was just a light bulb in there?
No, I didn't know that's what it was. And when you start out with a frozen Schwann's personal pizza, that light bulb will not warm it up.
Oh. Just think of all the experiences like that. Everybody could recollect what they did with it growing up. Oh my gosh. I'd fill a book. You could make a book out of that.
Yep. I did growing up. I did some dumb things. I mean, we all did as kids, but I did some dumb things growing up.
Oh, I did. I got my butt blistered a time or two. I don't know anybody that hadn't, but I had one. We had the neighbors Mom and Dad left the neighbors watch us. Well, they didn't watch us too well because we ended up back at my house. We ended up breaking in the house. We was putting together models. We had gasoline in the house. And Mom and Dad came home early.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you talk about getting in trouble. Ooh. How did you get gasoline in the house? How did you even break in the house? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, that was quite the time. Needless to say, told them how we broke into the house. We wasn't never breaking in the house again. Nope. They never thought of that idea.
Exactly. Live and let live, or live and let learn.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Yeah, the night the buddy and I got drunk and we were camping outside. Had a nice fire going, and the only freezer that the big freezer in the garage had a lock. It was locked, so I could get in the freezer that's on the beer fridge. I could get into that one, and the only thing in there was a loaf of bread. And we took frozen bread out there and put it on. We pulled the grates off the grill, and we were toasting bread on the campfire to attempt to soak up some of the alcohol we had drank. Well, I had gasoline, and I got to go to the camera for this one. So I had gasoline, just a mason jar that I had filled up down at the gas pump for starting the fire. And hell, I had only used a little bit. Hell, I still had 3/4 of a mason jar to go. And I thought, well, hell, I didn't want to leave that sitting there, as if I can't use it for another fire. So I come up to the fire to pop the lid off of it and went to pour it in there. And I thought, and I can even remember right before I did it, I went, finger to the side of my forehead going, yeah, I thought about this, and don't just pour it in. Shit, that'll come right back on you. So I backed up about 2 steps, held the jar in my hand, and I went like this. I didn't let go of the jar, but I let the gasoline go up in the air and then come down into the fire. And I thought that was the way to do it. Well, all the trees above me right there, because we were in the orchard. Yeah, when that gasoline hit, I had trees on fire. I had little spots all over the yard on fire. I'm yelling at my buddy. He's in the tent. He's drunk. He's in the tent for the night. I'm yelling at him. He come flying out. I don't remember. I was so drunk, I don't remember if I had a rake or the shovel. One of us had a rake. One of us had a shovel. The guy with the shovel was digging up patches of ground that was on fire and trying to turn it over to get it out. The guy with the rake was trying to beat the branches off the trees and get them put out. Next morning, we're sitting there in a tent, I don't know, 7:30 in the morning. My dad come in and he grabbed the sleeping bag, me and all, and dragged me out of the tent. He was hot. So number one, I got a hell of a hangover at this point. My dad just dragged me out of the tent at 7:30 in the morning, and he's yelling, what the hell happened down here? I'm looking around, and there's god dang burnt tree branches and burn marks all through the yard that have dirt. It looks like a mole, just a family of moles attacked the yard. Like, oh my God. Yeah, I got grounded for that one. Hey, Max, how are you doing, buddy? See, we all stopped that dumb stuff when we grew up. What XR is telling you is that the Easy Bake Pizza fiasco was just last week. No, it wasn't last week. Well, that ain't good, Vix. Does anyone know, is the pickup truck, oh shit, I'm sorry, it saved. What even thinking about it?
It's back at the W field.
Okay, I was just wondering if it was still back there, so when I got done I knew where I was going. We did a lot of dumb things when we were younger around a fire, so this ain't gonna work. You want yours? There's yours. Where are you at, buddy? He sets up on the bed. Oh, you didn't see him. So here you go. Want some popcorn? Want some popcorn? Want popcorn? You got to throw it to him. Yeah, I want popcorn, but I'm not moving. You throw it to me and I'll have some. Aaron, give me 1 second. What did I miss? Okay, I see where it's at. I'll be honest, I got into this bag of popcorn and yeah. I'm all over this bag of popcorn. I'm almost thinking, damn, could I go eat another one? My friend had a mini brown bottle one night and tried warming up his Pizza Hut pizza in the oven. Still in the box? Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good. That's as bad as having something like that pizza that's still got aluminum foil underneath it and throwing it in the microwave. We were all calling Whirlwind Hunter to get 911 there. Max, I understand, bud. I've been sitting here watching hearts go through and hearts go through. That was probably Brady doing that. But how did he get it out? I mean, to me, a pizza box in the oven catches on fire. My first thoughts get water on it, but it's an oven.
The oven, just shut it. Just leave it burn. That's what I do.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna go nowhere. It's inside of a steel box. Technically.
That's true.
Of course, I don't think I've ever tried to burn a box, but hey, to each his own.
I know a grease fire you definitely don't throw water on.
Ooh.
You will amplify the importance of that situation in an instant. Oh, okay. You just grabbed it and got it out of there. Aaron, not thinking about it, Schwoke's right. You should have just shut the door and let it burn inside the oven. I wonder if I'm the only kid that ever set Pop-Tarts on fire inside of a toaster.
You know, you told that story a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I tried doing that, but I couldn't do it. I don't know how you did it. To this day, I pushed them down. I mean, they come out there really, really hot, but I've never burned them.
So we've got a toaster. Me and my mom and dad had got divorced, so it was my mom, myself, and my sister. Me and my sister was up. It was Saturday morning. We're watching cartoons in the living room, and mom hadn't got up yet. Well, a Pop-Tart commercial come on TV, and I thought, I want one of them. So I'm sitting there looking at them on the commercial, and damn, them look so good. So I go out, grab the Pop-Tart, put it in. This was just a 2-slicer. That's all we had back then. Put the 2 Pop-Tarts in, put it down. I go back in the living room and we're watching cartoons and I heard them pop up. So I went out there and looked. I'm like, man, them don't look nice and golden brown. So I put them back down again, went in the living room, and it popped up a lot sooner the second time. I went out and looked. Nope, they're not golden brown. They're not done yet. So I put them down again. Hell, I barely made it in the living room that time, and they popped up. And I'm like, what the world? Put them down again. Popped right back up. I'm like, you ain't doing this to me. So I held them down. I got my finger on it. I'm holding it down. The toaster is going, trying to pop them up. I'm holding it down. It's still making them hotter. Now, you, by God, you son of a gun, you're going to cook. You're going to cook right. And next thing I know, flames start coming out of the toaster. And I'm like, oh God, we're in trouble. You talk about miracles. As this happened, my mom was coming down the steps. She walks into the kitchen. I'm standing in the middle of the floor looking at the toaster. It looks like the Statue of Liberty with this big flame flying out of the top of it. And she grabbed that toaster by the cord, rips the back door open, and poof, throws it out in the side yard driveway. And I will never forget, we had a big balcony or a big bay window there, and I'm sitting in that bay window looking out at the toaster and my top Pop-Tarts in the driveway, smoke just billowing out of it. Them Pop-Tarts were trash. Oh, that was so funny. Being that I didn't burn the house down, it was funny as all get out. No, my uncle tried to set the kitchen on fire. He grabbed a pot and he put things in the pot. Was about to light it on fire, and the grandma caught him doing it. What did he put in the pot to set on fire? Man, I attacked this bag of popcorn like a hyena that ain't ate in 2 weeks.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. Is it gone?
What's that?
Is the popcorn gone?
About.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Wonder what happened. All of a sudden it says we only got 5 people in here. Now it bounced back.
Gotta say refresh.
Remember Ventura before there was Discord voice. Yeah, Vix, that's not, yeah, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. So was he trying to burn the house down, Brady? Or when I didn't know if you knew it, but when you post sunflowers or pineapple pizza in chat, it actually takes points away from you. So maybe Brady didn't pass you. Maybe you went in reverse and he just kind of snuck around you as you were going backwards. What do you do after, sweetheart? Hi. That good. I ain't give him much popcorn. I'd rather give him a bone. Hey, Brady, I'll be honest. I was little at one time in my life, but I never tried to start a campfire on the kitchen in an attempt to burn the house down. That I never did. Yeah, Mike, I've got it set up where if you do the sunflowers, it takes points away. If you do the pineapple pizza, it takes points away. I'll teach you. Yep, I'll teach you. Oh, no, I've got it approved through YouTube. Oh, I'm set, Mike. I'm good. Mike, I've got it locked down so much that if you are playing Farm Sim while you're watching and you are planting sunflowers, you lose 100 points. And if you're harvesting them, you lose 50. Yeah, I got this figured out, buddy. Mike's like, hey. I think, hey, Chris, bulls do it too, but they don't brag about it. So we just finished harvest. We have never, so we just harvested a third of the farm in one stream. I don't think we've ever done that before.
Nice.
Those are no, they're not. They're called Chinese kern. Gonna be a run on hip waders. Big, you've been in here long enough. You shouldn't need to buy no hip waders. You should already have them from our last stream. I don't know why, but you guys think you need hip waders in here. Well, now, Vix, I've got maps that as you come in and meet us and get to know us, people can play on. But this one here, this one is loaded with private mods that I'm just absolutely not allowed to share. This one here, I can't allow other people on. But I do have some out there that we play that are more of an open, and other folks can come in. We've been used so often. We've worn holes in the hip waders and need new ones. Are you trying to say I'm full of shit or something here, Big? Is that, I mean, just throw it out there. Is that what you're trying to say? We just got parts and pieces laying freaking everywhere here.
Everywhere.
It's gonna take us an hour just to clean stuff up. Okay, cool. I'll look out for that between you guys. Yep. Okay, $1,002 to repair the head, $213 to repair the combine. Stop. I didn't want in that. I wanted in this. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Can't be full when it gets distributed so often. Oh, is that what you think? It's something I wish we would have done. Every time we had to refill that fuel tank there, I truly wish we'd have wrote it down. You guys don't know. We're talking 8 or 9 times that we've had to refill that fuel tank because we burnt through all the fuel in it. I mean, that's a lot of fuel we burn in here. You're still playing around with hip waders. I learned years ago. You just get a dang boat. It's cheaper, lasts longer. There you go, Big. Okay, I don't know how fast we're running. 8 speed. So I'm not going to put any grassy equipment away. I'm not going to put the seed tender away. I mean, that's stuff we know we're going to use.
Okay, I had a good snack.
What'd you have?
You had popcorn. I had a piece of pizza.
That's a good snack.
That was left from Friday night. Real good snack. But there's only one left, so I can't indulge in anymore. Don't have that option.
I'm so full from the ribs.
I was actually full from my chicken, but
Yes, Vix, this version of STITZER has been altered severely. There's a lot of things we've changed in it for the playthrough we're doing. So this version here, you won't find this in spot on out there anywhere.
you got enough left for tomorrow,
What's that?
Smithwick?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good deal. Ooh.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, the farm we're on here, we have made so many changes to this farm. It's not even remotely close to stock anymore. Love doing that to my save games. Yeah, I mean, we've, so some of the barns that was there, I took them out and we put in the barns we wanted. Some of the barns that were there are still there. The house is still there. I personally didn't like the house, but we wasn't going to worry about that. We use the sleep anywhere mod, so we don't need it to sleep anyway. But then we also, hey, you know what? I don't think you need to work everything. Smethwick, if you're working
I was
ground,
just looking at that.
if you work
It
one
is.
and then maybe the one beside the house,
I don't even know if
you-
that.
you know
think
what
if
I'd
I
do?
This one, that's going to be more than enough.
I'd work one and then start planting it.
Yeah.
That just hit me. But we've yanked a lot of fences out of here. The fields and the way they were laid out, we stripped how they were laid out and changed how they were in there and what have you, to make it make more sense, you know. So we have Scooter's Pizza right down there. There's Scooter's Pizza, best pizza in the world, Bettsville, Ohio. You know, we've done a lot of changes. We've got a change coming up. And normally it's, I feel like I'm getting bit. Normally it's something we would do off stream, but I almost wonder, we can't do it while we're in the middle of harvest. Oops. We got to get up here to get a weight. Braden's in bed. There it is. Our beep isn't as loud. But, You know, something I've never done on stream for people to see. What if we went ahead, you know what we're doing over there on that south farm in front of the lake?
Right.
What if we went ahead and did it on stream?
Yeah.
I mean,
It'd be different.
it would be an opportunity. It's something. Let me get down there and I'll explain it. I can get rid of the damn fences. So now Smethwick, think about this. Schwope, think about this. So Aaron is playing this map. If I took a copy of this map and sent it to him, the only changes I've made in Giants Editor are going to be I've removed some fences and I removed some barns.
Yeah, if it doesn't change terrain, it should be fine.
The fields we put in wouldn't be in there. They wouldn't, so you wouldn't have that. But Aaron, I have a copy that has some fences removed. Now I don't know that it's all the fences you want removed. And I could send you a copy of that and it would have them fences removed for you. I mean, the farm build we've got on here, that won't be there. Trees we've cut down won't be there. You know, that south farm, how we totally redid it, it won't be there. It'll still be stock. So it'll still be the same exact fields laid out the exact way you've got them as, well, yeah, because it's in your game save. So if you've made changes, it'd have that. But on this north farm up here, I think there's, I don't know, did we remove any barns? Or did we just use what was there?
Well, we got the sheep. I think we just used what was there.
I don't think we removed anything from this farm. We just added 2 barns. We added the Quonset hut at the back and that's all we did.
Mostly fences.
But I do have fences removed. So, okay, while I'm right here, let me do this. I'm going to pull off the side. I'll show you guys a couple things real quick. So on the home farm, we added right in the center where my little circle is, we added that barn, this barn, and then we just kind of added the stone. Everything else was already there. The lean-to, oh, you know what? There's 3 grain bins here. We took them grain bins out. That's the change we made to the home farm.
Yeah.
You know, the fields over here were not laid out like that. None of these were like this. We basically plowed everything together and then we put lines in so the fields were about the sizes that we wanted here. You know, we're running smaller equipment, which, by the way, that vertical tillage tool, you can get some shit done, can't you, Smethwick?
Yeah.
That's nice. That was on sale. That's the only reason I bought it. Now back here, you had fences that ran all around this. And then I think there was a line of fences that ran from here clear over to there. All of them fences there have been removed. They're removed clear up to the gate. I think one half of the gate's still here, and the fence is all through here yet. I didn't take any of that out. So, you know, that's still there. The other place I removed fences is over here. What you'd need to do, if you want, I have no problem sharing a copy of this map. Here's the south farm. So the same thing here. We left this lane here in, and then we left the middle lane in. So you have kind of a front part and a back part. Now, when I split them up, you can see field, the way we laid them out, this is 1, right here is 2, right there is 3, and then just clockwise, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fields aren't laid out right. That was my fault, 100%. Now, there is, the fence is still here all the way along the road, And then I think the fence is still in back here, but when we get here, all of this fencing is gone over here. This was all fenced in. It was all fenced in back here. We took all that out. I even think this was fenced in. It's gone. I did change this back here. We put some rocks in and some cars and what have you. The reason this is like this is because on the map it makes no sense, but this here is not owned by this farm. And I don't know why. Makes no sense. Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? The fence that was all back here, it's gone. So here is what we're going to do. So you do have this lane, and this lane comes back to the fire department. Then it twists and it comes back here. Now, part of it runs along the field. Part of it comes up here. All of this pasture you're seeing right here, we're going to make that a woods. We're going to make that all a woods. We've got a nice lake back here, and I'm not done with the lake. I put some stone around it. We'll put a beach in it. I did change the water and put some nice, pretty blue water in it instead of the brown water that was in it. I'm going to make it look nice. But what we're going to do back in here is we're going to put some campers, and we're going to have a campground. We'll have a little campfire. Now, when I say a campground, I'm talking for the three of us. We're all going to have a trailer back here. We may have a couple tents laying around, and we're going to have a little getaway. It's something that we've put in a lot of maps we've done, and people love it. When we go to end of stream, and the three of us come back here, and we're all three sitting around a campfire and just kind of end the stream that way, like we're drinking a beer, people love that. Night shifts, I'm on vacation for 3 weeks, and I'm finally switching to 25. I understand. I not have went to get me a McDonald's Sprite because I was craving it. Also, Mama wanted ice cream. That's fine, Mary. But this, I mean, building it, putting the trees in, and that's nothing. I don't know if we're going to use this lane to come back and then maybe circle in here to where we've got a couple campers that are kind of spread out here where we can see the lake. And any of you that has seen me do any of this before will have some lights back here around the lake to make it look pretty at night. You know, I do have a campfire that we can drop in here, and the campfire has flames and everything. We will come up here and some, so as I stand back, you can see the paths, the animal paths. But when we get over the top of it, we'll take all them out. See, this in here is still here. But we'll yank all that stuff out of there. We may leave this path in and maybe make it come through the woods to get back here. But this is 22. This is, we've got 1,500 hours on this server. We still owe $1.5 million. Yeah, this playthrough is not going anywhere until we're out of the hole. And I'll be honest, when we're out of the hole, first time out of the hole, we're going to go right back in the hole because we just got some things we want to buy and do. If Schwoke will let us buy it. But I just something that we've done in a lot of, if I was to put all that in while we were live one night, you know, would you guys like to see that? How I landscape around the pond, how, you know, do that different stuff. I'm not sure. Schwoke, did you get the backfield over there too?
Yeah, I'm trying to. My settings are all screwed up.
What's that?
My settings are screwed up. I cannot figure out how to lower a tool. I don't know what the keyboard control is. Lower it. Mine's blank. And I go to my gamepad or put it on my pad, and I changed it. But I can't.
So
what is L1?
So one stream coming up, I'll do that, guys. One stream coming up, I'll definitely do that. We'll do it online here while we're live, and we'll just go through and I don't like to go overboard, but I mean we turned Coburn in Midwest Horizons. I'm not going to make that. In Midwest Horizons, Coburn had a slurry pit. and we turned that into a pond. Now, there were some things about that pond you guys couldn't see and didn't know, but that pond, we were working our way to China, well, with that pond. Whoa, Bessie, when you actually when you get in and see how deep that pond is, we were fast on our way to China. Be on controller, I think. I'd love to see how you do things. Quick question: when do you have the extreme fog on 25? It caused real. Yes, but no. But Mary, there is a way you can get rid of the fog totally. I didn't know how to do that. It's I don't even remember what he called the key. It's beside the number 1 button on your keypad. And when you, what is it?
Tilde.
Tilta?
Tilda.
Tilde. So that tilde key, when you press it, I don't know if I've got it in here. Okay, I do. So when you press it, you got that. When you press it again, now all of a sudden you get a space. So with that space, basically it's right underneath the back camera there. You type in fog, F-O-G. And once you've got that in there, it's going to bring up a couple of options. Generally, it's the first one. It's the amount of fog you've got. So just hit enter and then type in the number 0 and hit enter again. And when you do that, it gets rid of your fog for you. That beats the heck out of logging out and logging back in to get rid of your fog. But Mary, we took the realistic weather mod out because it was causing more issues than just that. We was having some serious issues with it, so we just took it out, 100%. Just wasn't worth the headache. Oh, this is what I was telling you, the Wood Morton. You know, right there's the old planter, the old rake. There's an old disc. Over here's an old combine and corn head. Didn't even clean it. Just brought it back to the Wood Morton and parked it. But Mary, try that. I mean, it worked for me on Monteith on Friday night. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know why YouTube isn't getting enough information in because OBS is doing just fine. So now, guys, there is a chance that you may have to refresh once. I'll let you know for sure when, but my YouTube thing says it's not getting enough, but when I'm looking down here, we're spot on. I'm not sure what's happening. We didn't use the disc a whole bunch, Aaron. You know, the cultivator we had was bigger, and generally you're using a disc, you're wanting to cut residue up, you know, corn stalks or something along the lines, and we just wasn't at that point. There we go. Guys, if you did have any glitches or anything in the stream, if you refresh now, it should be fixed. Yeah, I don't know why it was showing what it was showing. That was brand new to me. So we're not going to need the combine for a couple months. So I'm just going to put it in here so it's out of the way. It's been cleaned, it's been repaired, it's fueled up. I'm just slowly moving a couple things out of the way here, because when I do start spreading fertilizer behind the planters, I should catch up with them pretty quick. Schwoke, did you get that to work or not?
Nope. Backspace.
Do you want me to come over and get in the tractor and put it down for you, and you go?
I gotta figure out why my lower isn't working. some reason, I don't. Where am I at? I'm getting frustrated.
That's why I said I can help you and you won't be frustrated.
It's right there. Lower tool. Let's see.
I think I got a semi and a grain cart out here.
Let's see.
It's galvanized, jaded.
Well, maybe it just needs fixing. I don't know. Needs repair. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you want me to see if I can get it to go down?
I will. Let me repair it.
Okay.
Let's see.
See, I'm running towards you. I'm going to take the grain cart up, and we really don't have oh, we got freaking grain in the damn grain cart, and I already emptied the freaking truck. I didn't know the grain cart had anything in it. And the semi's full. Shit. There goes 2 trips with the semi.
Vroom, vroom.
Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, we're pushing hard to hit 1,000. Our goal tonight was to be at 870 before we ended stream. And the last check, we were still 2 off. Doesn't cost a penny to subscribe. Right down below the screen, hit that subscribe button. Takes 2 seconds, and you'd help me reach my goal, guys. And to all of you that have subscribed, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. $869. We only need 1, guys. We only need 1 to hit that big 870. And as of now, we have not touched any of the vacation money. We have not put 1 penny in. So we're setting good on that aspect.
That's awesome.
Smethwick, I think I did screw up though. So when we checked animals, I think we should have checked them the month before. I think we had 10 that had babies. Should have been 10 that had babies 1 month, 110 the next. We got fortunate that you checked that, and when you did, because had we not checked that, and we'd lost 110 of them. But I think we lost 10 babies. I don't know in game if it sells them for you automatically, or I don't know how that works.
No.
Never had before.
So then yeah, we only lost 10. We didn't lose the 110. Because when we went in, them 10, the value on them's $400 because they're totally maxed out. Those 10 were at 0%. Brady with the $10. I don't know if that's called a super chat. Brady, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that more than you'll ever understand. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna empty the grain cart in the semi, and then I'll get that grain cart out of your way, okay? Whoa. Are you freaking serious?
Nice.
He won't even wait for me. You see this? He's in such a hurry to go around me. So, and he hit me. Well, there goes the grain cart and the end of the planter. Yep, we don't want to spend no money. Don't want to spend no money tearing the heck out of equipment.
That's right. We can replace it. I mean, you want to buy new?
No, we can't.
Jesus
we
Christ.
can't replace it. That'd be spending money.
That's right.
Smethwick,
Just
didn't
fix
Schwoke
it.
say we're not allowed to spend money?
He did.
That's right.
You want to see the
Just give me
boxer
a
shorts
hammer.
we're all still wearing here. Schwoke won't let us buy new boxer shorts. This shit's getting old.
I ain't got no control over your boxer shorts, buddy.
You ain't letting us
That's all
spend.
you.
You ain't letting us spend no daggone money.
Hey, what you do with your money's all right.
They're a super
Better
chat.
be buying boxers.
Brady, thank you for that. I do. That means the world to me. No vacation now? Yeah. Hey, Schwoke can't complain about vacation now.
I ain't been on a vacation in so long, I forget what it's like.
Vay, what? He's like, what are you talking about? Oh my golly, look at her. She is out cold. I want to walk out in front of a car and get hit. I think I got a better chance with a car on the highway than I do him in the field. Wild man. Smethwick, if you just want to get planting, I'll back that back in. I don't care. Just leave it out.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
I'm going to get this down there and get it dumped. And then I think just so we've got plenty of room to move around and all, I may go ahead and slide this in the Kwanzaa hut in the back too. I did put the bean head in there, but it's on the trailer and ready to go because we'll have beans coming up soon. It brought the XP up? Holy crap. So super chats bring the XP up. I didn't know that. I feel just like her, but after 5 hours left. Feel just like her.
Ziva.
Oh, Ziva. Oh. Scratch my head going, why I haven't heard Mary say anything in a while. She got a McDonald's Sprite and she's ignoring us now. Here we go, last of the oat sales. Yeah, hey, Aaron, I apologize. If you got 5 hours left, you can enjoy them, but I won't be here for another 5 hours.
Excuse me.
May have a couple guys yelling at me and call me a damn part-timer tonight. Aaron, who said ye could move into second. Oh, he took your spot, Whirlwind. Hey, Whirlwind, your package did come in. I'm not going to lie, Mama made an accident and opened it, and I did see it. But I'm not going to show it off until Twitch, being that was a Twitch thing. But thank you for that. That was amazing as always. Been stuck on 450 for a couple hours. Yeah, I don't know how they do it over here. I wish And I suppose if we Googled it or YouTubed it or something, we'd probably find out exactly how you can increase your points and what have you. But it almost looks to me like once you hit 600, you're maxed out. You can't get any more. I don't know, and when I've looked, I've ever seen anyone over 600. Don't know. Showed up the pipe tune the night you opened all the other stuff. Oh, the picture? Yep. But I've actually got it here now. So I just questioning, Schwoke, you're gonna end up getting this spot here? You're gonna leave it like you did the open spot in the back of the other field and just to hell with it, leave dirt there? I'm gonna be honest, Smethwick called you out on that tonight.
On what?
In the back of field 3 on that south farm, a whole big chunk in the back. You didn't plant anything. You were the one that planted beans there because I was in the field next to you planting corn.
You say so.
I figured it was something that Renegade did.
It probably was. He's just blaming me. Yeah.
I planted 0 beans this year. I planted all corn.
Okay. Then I did it. That's fine. I got big shoulders.
You like that? I planted corn, no beans whatsoever, and he's playing this. It's okay. It's okay. Blame me if it makes you feel better. I got big shoulders. I didn't
So then that means you planted the corn in the oat field up there.
Oh yeah, I did. And you know what,
Okay.
Smethwick?
Okay.
Smethwick, did I not say I did?
Yeah.
I missed that when you actually acknowledged that because I tried to tell you that.
Oh, I most certainly did.
No, oh no.
I took
The beans in the oat field over here. That was me.
Yeah, but see, you're adding crop to a field. You're not, just skipping a spot. I added crop to a field. I didn't just skip a spot. Schwoke, on the other hand, he just like skipped the whole spot. Nah, I don't want beans in that spot. That looks good. I don't know if he was planning on dropping a deer blind back there at some point in the year. I don't know what he was thinking.
Gosh.
So what, you got that one, you got that one. So I have a 1486 that I think is over 100 hours. Okay, I think granted, all the grass equipment's out up here, but it really needs to be out. I'm going to go get a fertilized buggy. Oh, and I also did not put the seed tender away as just in case.
That was probably pretty good.
That is a nice pick, Mary. Took a great photo of the moon while I was out. Oh, that's what I'm seeing in there. That's what just popped up. Right above that pic is the motherboard that Carson got in from Amazon. Used and verified that it was in good shape, working order, no problem at all. And if you take a look at that, you can see there's freaking chips missing. There's chips missing where you hook the CPU up, and there's also chips missing on the board. It's like somebody took it home and unsoldered what they needed and then sent it back and said it didn't work. Well, a brand new one, Vix, he couldn't have in for like 2 weeks, and he's trying to get it built before he goes back to school. That's what he was trying to do. He really didn't save that much money buying it that way. It was a little cheaper, but what he was trying to do, he was just being impatient. He was in a hurry and trying to get it done before he went back to school.
A life lesson there.
Yeah.
It's definitely a life lesson.
Yeah, but he's got another one. He can't find. Now, I could have swore he snapped a picture earlier and said, I've got my graphics card out of my old PC and I'm ready to go. But he called me. He can't find his damn graphics card. What the heck?
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Did
That
he
was
take it out of his old system?
I don't know. That was an $800 graphics card. That son of a gun better not have disappeared.
Huh. I don't know.
Brady, thank you. I do. I really appreciate that also. Now, I'm going to be dead honest. At 3 o'clock, when I call it, if you guys decide, hey, we want to stay up and play on this map for a while, just tell me. I mean, I can gladly leave the PC up and running. We've done it before. It's up to what you guys want at that time.
That's a half hour away. I don't know yet.
That's fine.
That's too far in the future.
What's that?
That's too far in the future.
I understand.
Not that far ahead.
That's right. Hey, this is my non-thinking day. Dang it. Don't damn me think.
I'm on vacation. I can't think anymore.
Finley for Chinese tomorrow?
Huh? Chinese?
Yeah,
Where? Finley?
Finley.
Sure, sounds good.
I don't know.
I'm going to be honest. I'll have to double check. I got to make sure that Mama don't have plans with the van.
Let's see. What is tomorrow? No. I know. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I got phone calls I got to make at about 9 o'clock. Then I can finally go to bed. So I'm going to say probably not. So I know we got to go out to supper tomorrow night. Don't know where I'm going yet. I know it's tomorrow night, supper night, twice.
I'm playing till my 3 o'clock, Aaron. I haven't been getting good sleep, and it's self-imposed. I'm going in and laying down and getting on my phone and screwing around with it forever, and you know I gotta stop doing that. You know that's, oh heck, I just lost her too.
I got to figure out what happened to my CPAP machine. It quit. It lost it lost internet signal somehow. I don't know why. I got to figure out how to see how it picks it back up. I tried unplugging it, plug it back in. That didn't work. You guys ever have any problem with that?
Mm-mm.
I know the new software that I have to resync every few weeks.
How do you do that?
Go into the settings on the app, and it resyncs and reconnects.
Now, I don't have any signal at the machine, it says. And that's the first time that's ever happened. Heck, I got signal all over my damn house.
I understand, Aaron. Yeah, my problem is honestly, I go in there with my phone and I sit there with the phone on and going through all kinds of stuff, and you know, next thing I know, you know, I may get laid down at 3:15, but next thing I know, it's Lord have mercy, it's 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
I can fix that for you.
No, you can't, because I'm stuck
Don't
eating
take-
Chinese by myself tomorrow.
You know, don't take your phone with you.
I can't. That's my alarm clock. Gotta have it
Okay,
in
put it
there.
up, put it on the end table and leave it there.
Do you don't understand? If it's not right beside my bed, I ain't hearing it go off. I've had mornings that it went off right there, and my wife is out in the living room, and she will come in and shut the phone off because it's been sitting there going off for 15 minutes. Hell, I never heard it go off. Never
Oh,
heard
wow.
a thing.
Oh, not mine.
No.
Goes off. I can hear it out in the living room.
Whirlwind. She stepped.
I did that Friday. I forgot to turn
She's
the alarm
down here.
My first day of vacation, I could sleep in. Nope, my alarm's going off. It's in the living room.
I feel for you there. That's the first day of vacation. That would suck. Oh,
I was sitting there hoping it was the wife's. She started elbowing me. Your damn alarm. Go turn it off.
oops. It's like mine on
There we go.
Mondays. I sit there, go and get all my phone calls done. So okay, I go take a nap. I'm in bed. About a half hour later, my phone
7161.
rings. Oh man, I hate that.
I did repaint the 1086 while I was down here, so that's the money you just saw come in. I just brought it to the shop, being I'm down here and it needs repaired so daggone bad.
$7,100 for paint. Did we really need paint?
Well, you know, the mod is broke. The mod just absolutely, the paint falls off the tractor in no time, and it ain't our fault. It's a glitch in the mod. And we've known
What's
about
the
it
paint?
for how long, and we just haven't went in and fixed it.
It's the red paint. It just falls off.
Could be.
I'm telling you, it just falls off.
You'll go with me to Chinese? I'm in the mood. I haven't had Chinese in quite a while, and it sounds good. But I'll be honest. If Schwolk's busy and he can't go, I'm not going to go.
Boy, I don't.
But
Oh.
hey, if you can't, you can't. And like I say, I don't want to say guaranteed right now. I need to talk to Mama and make sure that she ain't got something planned. You know, she may have a doctor's appointment and need the van.
Trying to figure out what I need from Gordon's that I could make that work.
Yeah,
I
that's
do need a.
Mary. That's what I've got. And my wife in the living room hears it, and it's right there beside my head in bed. And I don't hear it. So, Aaron, I'm the same way as your son. There's in my sleep cycle, if I don't know if it's when I get into REM sleep or what it is, when that hits, that alarm ain't waking me up. Now, the minute she opens the bedroom door and walks in, I'm wide awake. That's all it takes is to walk in the room and I'm wide awake. And that comes from being back in the military. When you were out in the field and your CO was coming around and he was checking on folks and he'd try to sneak into your tent and steal your rifle. Yeah, you didn't dare let the CO get that rifle from you. That was a bad day if you let that happen. You're okay, sweetie.
I know. Thank you, dear.
No, I had to stand up and stretch again. Oh, God. But when I moved my chair back a little bit, I must have bumped her. She must have been asleep good. She fired off the ground and back up on the bed. She's like, hell, this is dangerous down here.
Got rolling chairs. That's pretty dangerous. As, I don't know. They must move my desk chair throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I go into bed in the morning, well, after the wife wakes up, she's getting ready for work, and I feed puppers and all that stuff, and I come back in, sit down, and finish eating, and I say, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. She gets up and leaves. She goes out into her kennel. So I followed her the other day. I said, where are you going? So I got up. She went right to her kennel. I said, what in the world? So I went to bed. I woke up. She was still in her kennel. I thought, what in the heck? So I sat down in my chair, and she come out, and she sat right beside me. I go in to lay down. Boom, she takes off, goes lays down in her kennel. I was like, what is going on? I ain't never noticed that before.
So that's a lot like Ziva. When we go in there tonight in the bedroom, Gibbs is going to jump right up in bed with me. Ziva's going to get in her kennel. I can go in during the day, and I may go in and go to the bathroom, and they'll come in, they'll get petted a little bit, and then they'll go out. When I come out, she's in her kennel, he's in the bed. Just like out in the living room, the recliner, that's her spot. He sits in that rocking chair, but the recliner with me, that is hers. He got up there. He got up there today. Now he's just started in the last. I'll be dead honest. Being around him, if you didn't know that we had him since they were puppies and everything, you'd have thought we picked them up and he was abused. That's how timid he can be, and we have never abused, never whipped, never anything, and I don't understand it. Yes, they've had a butt spank, but I mean nothing hard enough to hurt them. He has got to where he wants to jump up in the chair and he wants his belly rubbed. When he first started this, it was a couple minutes and he was done. He was ready to go back down again. Now it's 10 or 15 minutes. Rub, rub, rub. And he puts his head right up beside mine, just living it up. And all of a sudden, you hear her whining and you look, she's at the end of the chair, and all you can see is her head looking at me, and it's like, he's in my seat. Get him out of there now. I mean, you can see it in her eyes.
I don't know. They come up with personalities all by themselves. You don't have to do anything.
The one that still blows my mind is the fact that, you know, when they do anything around here, she's the alpha. You 100% know it. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. But when the going gets tough and Gibbs feels like me or Mama's threatened in any way by her, Gibbs steps in. He'll step right. The other day, she was, you were still at work. You didn't hear this. So Mama's in this thing where she's got to walk 2 miles every day for the entire month. And people can donate money. It's for, I believe it's for cancer. So she's out there. She didn't have quite all her steps in. She's out there just walking in space or in place in the living room to get her steps in. And when she is, well, when Ziva comes out and sees that going on, Ziva thinks, oh, she's wanting to play a game with me. You know, she don't mean anything by it. She's ready to go and play. That's just Ziva. And she went up and she was going to jump right up on her to play. And Gibbs come right out and kind of got right in between her and Mama and's like, back up. You're not jumping on her. You know, he did that another day. She was playing, getting Phyllis started playing with her at the couch, and then it got to where the more they played, it got more aggressive, and Phyllis was like, okay, that's enough, that's enough. Well, to Ziva, that wasn't enough. She was having a ball. And by God, Gibbs come up, and he did. Now that time when he pushed himself in between her and Phyllis, and it's like, get back. Get off of her.
Huh.
He is the protector. I've had pups that if forever safe space was a kennel. I understand. Gibbs and Ziva both come from NCIS, Vix, and Mama loves NCIS. Ziva was her name from the beginning. We knew that. We didn't know if we were going to name him Gibbs or Denozo. And we actually asked Austin what he thought, and he thought Gibbs was a lot better name. So that's how Gibbs got his name.
What was the second choice?
Denozo from NCIS.
I don't know. For a dog, I think Denozo would have been pretty cool for a dog.
I think they both would have. The most aggressive one I seen, Schwoke, I had come out of the bathroom. Ziva was on the bed. And I went down to my knees and kind of put my elbows on the bed and went to wrestle with her. Boy, she gets instantly fired up, ready to go. And I come off the bed and went down onto the floor on my stomach. Well, she is right off the bed. She is on top of me, just play. And the way she got on top of me, she was she was trying to lick my neck is what she was trying to do. And I don't know what Gibbs thought was going on, but Gibbs basically charged her mouth open viciously and nailed her in the side. And then behind me, it's one of their old dog beds, but then behind that's the TV stand, and he put her right into the TV stand. Was not playing games with her. I think he thought she was attacking me, and he went into full attack mode. I mean, I yelled to get him to stop, which once he got her off of me, I think he was going to stop. But I don't think that the few times it's happened here recently, I don't think that's just him jealous she's playing and he wants to play too. I think that's he's a defensive dog. I think if I had him in the kennel and someone come in the bedroom and went to come after me and it didn't wake me up, I think he'd tear hell out of the kennel getting after him. I believe that. He outweighs her by at least 20 pounds. And something else that's funny about these two. So when you go to feed them, you go and you feed, I generally feed her first, ladies before gentlemen. And when you put hers in her bowl, she'll sit there and look at it and wait. She's not going to eat till he's got his. So then I put his in his bowl, and then they'll start eating. Some of the time she gets finicky and she don't want to eat. So you have to coax him and maybe break up a saltine cracker and put it in there, and then she'll eat. I thought, well, I wonder. So I put his food in his bowl first. He wouldn't eat it. I put hers in, and then they both started eating. They won't eat until they both got food.
Oh.
Yep.
Now that's different.
Zach, I love NCIS too. So yesterday we were supposed to do a stream from noon to 4 that was on both YouTube and Twitch, but I just didn't have enough people for what we do in that stream. So I went to work on a work list that of things Mama kind of wanted to get knocked out. And I come back in and got a shower, and they had an NCIS marathon on. I'm going to be dead honest with you guys. I sat in a recliner with Mama. I think I got done, I think it was about 6 o'clock, but I sat there from 6 till probably 2 in the morning in that recliner watching NCIS. Just
Dang.
episode after episode. I mean, got up long enough to take the dogs out twice. Did that, but when 1 o'clock, I was ready to go to bed because I was out. And the next episode come on, I looked at her and I said, this is the last one. We're not watching another one. We're going to bed. But you know what I did? I went in the bedroom and turned it on in there.
How many more did you watch?
2.
Oh, jeez.
So what's funny? On Netflix has NCIS. So if I went from time to time and just pull it on, I just don't like the fact that after 3 episodes it shuts off. Are you still here? Well, if you're still on and I haven't shut you off, yes, I'm still here. Play. So anyhow, I have went through NCIS 3 times complete, and I still haven't seen every episode.
Holy cow.
I fall asleep and miss them.
Well,
Hey, Toy Farmer, how are you doing, buddy?
I'd have a hard time remembering which ones I seen, which ones I didn't see. Something like that.
So, Blue Zach on the bed right here behind me, that's Ziva. That's her name. Now, you don't see her brother. He's out in the living room right now. His name is Gibbs. Can you disable it, I think? Vix, if you can disable it, I'd like to.
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure
I
you
didn't
can.
have
I don't
that.
know.
I didn't have that problem when I was been watching Blacklist. I watched, I don't know, a whole season.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? 13, 14 hours one time?
Yeah. Yeah, so don't
No
get on me for like 7 or 8 hours of NCIS.
Hey, I've only did that once.
Yeah, but Blacklist was addicting.
Oh, I was all over that show.
You tried to get me to watch it, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to get into that show, this, that, and the other. I'll watch an episode just to keep him happy. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go. The only thing I didn't like about Blacklist was the ending. I thought the ending was about as cheesy as possible.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah. That bull.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was that. It seemed like there had to be more than that.
Gotta
took
be.
The guy out.
Gotta
you
be.
know? Jeez.
Toy Farmer, I am doing amazing. I am living the dream. We bought a green card on this farm. Understand on the server we're well over 1,500 hours on the gameplay. We never really counted seasons in. We're 9 or 10 seasons in. Still have $1.5 million loan. Never had a green card on the farm. And I looked tonight because when we started, it was just Smethwick and I said, you know what? I said, we can buy this for $7,950. And he just said, buy it. We have never finished. So a third of the farm right now is in oats, a third in corn, a third in beans. And then we will double crop beans into them oats. We have never finished an oat harvest during a stream. We've not only finished the oat harvest, we got half the double crop beans already planted, and I'm coming up behind putting fertilizer down. We have never made this kind of progress in a stream. It's amazing. Did you not like them killing off Elizabeth or the program? No, I didn't like how she got killed, and I did not like the program ending. Oh, really, Smethwick? So I told this story at the beginning of stream. So on our goal of on our subscriber goal. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. On our subscriber goal, basically we shoot to try to have 5 new subscribers every stream. And when we got ready last week, starting, so in other words, Tuesday, Thursday, and then tonight, our goal at that time for tonight was to hit 850. And I was so excited. You know, that's halfway between 8 and 900. Our goal tonight should have been 850. And we're at 871 right now. And guys, I can't say thank you enough. I really can't. It means the world to me. We're on our way to 1,000. We knew it was going to be a bit of a grind, and anybody that's known me or been around me long enough knows I'll dig in and grind with the best of them. But yeah, there's been a couple shows that. So Mama and I watched a show called. It's the Horse Farm in Canada. And the girl is like the horse whisperer. and her husband was Ty. Ty was the husband. I don't remember her name, but you have Grandpa, you have the dad in there. Somebody can help me out here. Blue Zach.
Yellowstone?
Thank you, brother. No, it's not Yellowstone. I've never watched an episode of Yellowstone. That's the truth. I'd like to.
Yeah, but which one do you watch? They got what, like 4 of them out or something?
Something. My mom watched. Are you switching over to YouTube from Twitch? No, American Outback. We're streaming on both, bud. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. We're on Twitch, and Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, we're on YouTube. We start at 7 and we end unknown. We've ended as early as 11. We've ended as late as 4:30. Tonight we're gonna call it at 3. God, I wish I could remember the name of that show. But when they killed Ty off, man, I hated that. It's like, are you serious? I have never seen Trailer Park Boys. Here's another one that just, the ending. When you watched it the first time, you can't tell me you didn't sit and stare at the screen like, what in the hell just happened? Clint Eastwood in the car movie.
What?
He was the
Torino.
Gran Torino. You tell me when you watched that movie and he got killed like he did at the end of the movie, you didn't sit there and go, no, no. Well, there's more. There's got to be more. It blew me away. Heartland. Thank you, Vix. Heartland is a show that Mama and I, I'm sorry, I guess, Chris, you come up with it. We watched, so the first one we did together was The Ranch. Oh my God, The Ranch is amazing.
Oh, that was cool show.
And then I didn't like when they killed off the brother there, but I understand what happened in IRL. They kind of wanted him off the show. I understand that. Then after I chose The Ranch, she chose Heartland, and we went through that series. Just sitting and we'd watch a couple at a time. I said it for, you did? On my screen, the first one shows from Chris. I mean, it don't matter. You guys figured it out. I appreciate it. Trailer Park Boys, hilarious. Great psychological film, that one. Gran Torino, yes, Vix. But a Clint Eastwood movie, and he dies? No, can't happen. I actually saw that one in a movie theater, and just sat there staring at the screen like, no, that couldn't have happened. You know what? That is the last movie I saw in a movie theater. I kept thinking it was Austin Powers Goldmember, but I saw Gran Torino in a movie theater.
I never seen that one.
Gran Torino?
No, Goldmember. With Austin Powers. I heard it was pretty good.
It's okay. It's that kind of humor. If you like that kind of humor, it's an amazing movie. It's kind of like Naked Guns movies. Man, if you like that kind of humor,
God.
Naked Gun, which I do, the Naked Guns it was dumb humor and it was funny as all get out.
Well, just like Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Or, was it
Spaceballs? Space.
Yeah.
I like Spaceballs. Yeah, I like Spaceballs. That was a good movie. The movie probably wouldn't fly today. No Country for Old Men, great film. Very psychological. I love when they go to the insane speed or whatever it is, and then when they hit the brakes, he goes flying forward and smack, and the old dark helmet, the helmet's all bent up. And all, oh my God, that is so funny. God, that's funny. Trailer Park Boys is low budget in one take. You got a chance to get a lot of humor in there. I mean, in all honesty, that's a lot like a stream. When we're sitting here live, we're not retaking stuff. You're seeing it as it happens. And if I screw something up, you're seeing it that way. You know, if you have a field like that in back there that's got a big spot of beans missing, it's just dry dirt. Well, it happens. And we do our best not to call. I don't hate. I hate to say names and call people out, Schwoke. But yeah, Schwoke missed a huge spot back there. You know, hey, how do you do a second take when you're busy? You're busting butt. You're busy going at it, and Schwoke's in here too, and he's driving down the road in a tender truck, and then all of a sudden, the tender truck drives clear off the map into no man's land. It's just gone. You realize, like, this buggy right here, I just went down to get the buggy. And when I went in to say, hey, you know, I'm going to grab that buggy out there and get fertilizer done. The first thing he said to me was, you ain't going to let Schwoke pull that, are you? No, I won't let Schwoke pull it. He wouldn't even let me pull the damn thing off the lot. If Schwoke was going to pull it, it's that bad.
Okay.
In all reality, so this gameplay here is actually, it's not on an open server. It's on my PC, and somewhere in there was a connection issue, and he was driving down the road and he got thrown out of the game. I mean, it happens. So yes, I'll admit it, Schwoke, it wasn't your fault.
Oh my God, you guys hear this?
Flip
You
it.
guys, clip it.
You can't clip it. We're not on Twitch.
Dang it.
But
Yeah, somebody clip it. Clip it anyway.
and Mary ain't said a word in an hour. Here we go.
Help me, Mary. Come on, clip it.
Guys, we
Looking at
will
every
be
button, trying to fix it.
a little later than 3, because I want to get these 2 fields here finished. We'll have everything down here done. We'll get the fertilized buggy back to the farm, but that's probably where I'm going to call it for the night. I'm telling you, if we went back and just went over the bloopers and stuff like that we've had playing this game over time, oh my God, we've had some really funny stuff's happened. Be it was actual in-game or something one of us did out of game, or, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Running out of fuel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was always fun.
Schwoke, it started, and I'll tell the whole story, not just half. So Schwoke runs out of fuel one day. We're on Greystone? Yeah, we were on Greystone in 22. And that was the first map I put together and made a challenge. And I said, this is what I want to do on this map. And I'll be honest, it was going to be a lot of grinding, and I didn't think everybody would enjoy it. Oh my God, they took me on. We are going to do this. So he ran, Schwoke is across the road. He ran out of fuel, and oh crap, well, we figured out what happened, but he didn't want to say anything. He didn't want anyone on stream to know what he had done. Well, I went running over. So when he gets back over there with the fuel tank to try to fill the tractor up, I'm standing there and letting him know, you ran out of fuel. What are you doing? And I did. I ran him through the coals on that. Very next stream, I think there were 7 of us playing on the server that night. I'm in a field out behind the house, and I ran out of fuel. Never said a word. Kept talking like nothing's going on. I got out of the tractor. I went up, got the truck, got the fuel tank, and I'm on my way back to fill it up. When I got to the tractor, all 6 of them guys are standing around the tractor. One of them is on top of the tractor, jumping up and down. I'm not going to mention any names, Schwoke. Yeah, that one come back and bit me right square in the ass. God, that was so funny. That was so funny.
Simple Simon there. Because you quit moving.
Oh, I thought I was going to get away with it, not say a word and go to bed. I already had my sleep. Well, I want to finish this field, Klein. Like when I ran you over with the combine or missed some crop, that was funny. And you scare you with the air horn. There's all kinds of them. The The jump scares are cool for a good honest scare, but in all honesty, we've had so many things that have happened in stream that were genuine. We wasn't trying to do something dumb, and something dumb happened. You know,
Just like Ron the upside down combine.
Parking the combine on top of the sprayer.
Sprayer. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my God.
Well,
that was hilarious.
Were you guys here when we had the combine demolition derby after stream on Seneca?
Yep, I was.
And
I don't know if Smithwick was.
we had two combines, and it was it you and Ron in the combines? I think it was you and Ron, and you flipped Ron over and pinned him.
Me and Well, it was me and Coburn. No, it might have been me and Ron. I don't.
Combine ended up, one combine was upside down and the other combine on top of it, pinned it like we were wrestling. Oh God, it was so funny. Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, I did. I thought I had it made. I thought I was going to get fuel in that day.
Yeah.
I got nailed. Do you guys remember in Greystone where we had the still back in the woods? That might have been an in-game thing.
I could never find it. They said it was there.
We showed it on stream. I think that was an in-game thing, but we were trying to get it modded where it said something about TJ or something, I believe.
Yep. Or TJ still or something.
Well, hell, apparently on Monteith, apparently Brax and BMAC apparently have a still running somewhere, and what's kind of sketchy is the fact that we have no money. We can't buy seed to finish planting, so apparently their business isn't going very well.
They're putting the corn in the still. Come on.
I thought corn yield was down. Hell no, corn yield wasn't down. They took a whole damn wagon load of corn down there to keep their jugs filled. You know, really?
Well, that'd be a good vacation.
May not remember much of it, but
Exactly. But it'd be a good vacation.
exactly. Coburn and I said we want to do it one night. We have enough clips that we could. Hell, I could do a 4-hour by myself, and he could probably do a 4-hour by himself of just clips. But to go through and just go back and forth, do an actual co-stream, and just share clips back and forth of the past, I think that would be so much fun.
That'd be different, wouldn't it?
It would.
I don't think I've ever seen a stream like that. I go back, somebody goes back and hashes out old clips.
I mean, we've had some. There've been some good clips. The combine fire, and the fire department down there fighting it. Hot dogs are done. Who wants one? Yep. Famous words that will never. Mary said it in here tonight. Famous words that will never be forgotten. You know, memories like that. I don't know where it come up. Oh, you know what? I do know where it come up. I used to say all the time, it's all Ron's fault. No matter whose fault it was Ron's fault. That come from parking the combine on top of that sprayer. And he couldn't do that again if he tried. None of us could.
Oh.
It was a pure accident. I remember stream that night was right on the edge of PG. We really didn't go crazy, but we were right on the edge where we could have. And I had two moderators that were watching chat numbers hard because they were afraid that numbers would fall apart, and they wanted to stop me, change the subject, get it going. Oh my God, numbers increased. They went through the roof when all this happened. So when Ron did that, hell, we had a lot of people in there. And, you know, everybody got to see it.
Well, it was just so funny the way, I mean, he just started laughing. Just bust out laughing. Like, what in the world? Next thing you know, you're in there, you just bust a gut. It's like, okay, we got to go see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was just laughing. That was on, was that Aaron Hills?
No, that was on UMRV.
Oh, yeah, down, okay, yep.
Yep. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Ain't no wiener needing grilled like a gleaner. You just stop that. You stop that, Klein. Are you all done in this front field here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the last field.
You're on W?
Yep.
And Smethwick, you're still on field 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead, being this is totally done too, I'm going to get this done, but this, in all honesty, this is the last one. I'm going to have to head to bed. It won't take me but a minute to do this. 2 hours later.
I don't know, the only thing I see different between 10 and 11 is everything's in the center versus off to one side. But other than that, it seems
Welcome back.
great.
Mary, that's true too. I mean, we've got some amazing memories in here that that was not straight farm sim. I mean, it's just the folks that were in here and the interaction and what have you, and it just something else. You know, we've had that off stream in Discord. There's been a lot of times I wish we could have got a clip of something that happened there, because I mean this stuff doesn't just happen live; it happens all the time. You never know. We've had amazing moments. We've had very touching moments. You name it, we've had it in here. I still think my favorite clip of every clip, I know I've said it before, we were doing the 24-hour stream for Austin. My son is Austin, and he had cancer. He was fighting cancer. And we did a 24-hour charity stream for him. And at the end of that 24 hours, somewhere between hour 22 and 24, he was going to call his mom on a Zoom call. She was going to knock on the door and bring the phone in, and I was going to hold the phone up to the mic so that Austin could talk to you guys and say thank you and all of that. I felt that was going to be very touching. And we're sitting here streaming, and there's a knock at the door, and I made the comment. I said, "There's Mama." I said, "We got Austin on the phone." And I turned around, went to stand up, and Austin walked in on me. I'm telling you, that took me to my knees. That took me to my knees hard. I grabbed a hold of him and just started hugging him and would not let go of him. And you know, that young man battled cancer 3 times, and as of right now, he is cancer free, and I hope he stays that way. Hope he never has to see that shit again in his life. 30 years old, and he's fought cancer 3 times. That's more than anybody should ever have to deal with.
Amen to that one.
I mean, once is too much, but
Hopefully they figured his combination this time.
well, this time here. So you guys know me. I wear my heart on my sleeve. There ain't no hiding that. And this time here, they took his T cells clear down to nothing. They took everything away and started fresh. So when he started, he had no immune system, no nothing. He had to be within, I think it was 2 miles of the Cleveland Clinic. So he had a VRBO up there, and he had to have someone that was with him 24/7 to take care of him. And every day they had to go in for testing and different things at the Cleveland Clinic. So Mama, you got to trust me. I wasn't going to take that place. That was Mama's place. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. That was her place. Nothing was going to stop her. and some of the stories I've heard of the shape he was in when all of that stuff got down to zero and then it was time to rebuild. I know that had I been there and been faced with it while I was there, I'd have been strong and I could have handled it. But the minute I got in my room, I'd have lost it every night. I'd have cried all night long. And I'm not saying she didn't, but to see a child go through what he went through would have, I mean, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. You know, I seen him the first time around. He come back and was staying here, and he would do chemo, and he'd come back here, and I watched him lay on a couch and just was dead to the world for 3-4 days. I mean, it just knocked the piss out of him. Oh, TJ delivered sunflower butter to me in a tractor in real life. That was actually the guru's idea. TJ just made it happen. I remember walking in this room with a pineapple pizza. I didn't order it. I know who ordered it now. I'm 99% sure I know who ordered it. But you know, they took the time to call the only, well, I guess there are two that deliver here, but they called and they had it delivered, and they paid for the pizza, the delivery, everything. They even tipped the driver. I have horrible health problems on my mind. I understand. Of course, IV nutrition, lots of nasty medication. Before they removed it. I'm glad they got it removed, Vix. They're going to go gallbladder pit explosion. Part of my stuff. Oh, they removed a lot of stuff. Oh, exactly. Whirlwind, I have no clue what that is. Oh, yep. Yeah, Jaded, it did it. Well, it rocked every one of us. It rocked every one of us. Vix, I'll be honest. So we do trivia over on Twitch. 8:30, generally 8:30 to 9 o'clock. We'll play 5 songs. We'll play 3 TV show or movie sound bites, and we'll do the same for WWE wrestlers. And if you have the correct answer in spot 4, 8, or 12, you get a point that goes on the end of the month giveaway wheel. However many, you know, let's say you got 10 points in the month, you have 10 tickets on that wheel. 4 people win $25. Well, when I play a song or a movie or a wrestler that is someone's walk-on music, once you have 30 days of time watching, you can get your own walk-on music. So I'll play someone's walk-on music. Well, now if you get the right person's name in spot 4, 8, or 12, you get 2 points instead of 1. And it's amazing when you play somebody's, and of the first 20 answers that hit, 18 of them has that person's walk-on. Everybody knows what everybody's walk-on is. And that tells me that this is more than just a community. This is a family. 100% family. Oh, I do it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yep, wrestling. I can't play them here, but I've got, let's see, there's 31 times 5. I got 155 different wrestling entrance theme songs on the stream decks. Indeed, Klein. Indeed. Guys, I've got everything done except for the fields you're on, and I've still got 64% in the fertilized buggy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
So you definitely got enough fertilizer to do everything.
Yep. It's going to be parked up here at the end of the sheep barn. Go ahead and keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to change up screens and I'm going to end stream, but I'll be back in here to chat in a minute. There you be, guys. 3:15. We ended up, what we have? 8 hours and 9 minutes. I guess we did get a late start. Guys, we did hit that 870 goal. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I'll be honest, when we hit 900, you're going to start seeing a difference in me. I'm going to start getting excited because 1,000's right around the corner, and I know that. But guys, thank you. Every one of you that hung out with me tonight. To those of you that do really like STITZER, I did ask Smethwick tonight, what do you think about maybe doing this 2 times a week? And he said, hey, I think that's a good idea. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to move and start doing STITZER 2 times a week. Generally, I'm guessing Sunday night, but the other night will be Tuesday or Thursday, and it'll all depend on everybody's schedule. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Stay safe out there. We're live this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11 over on Twitch. And then we're live Tuesday, Thursday, and again next Sunday right here, 7 o'clock until whenever we call tonight. Till we get a chance to sit down and do this again, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.